pressure, he's in trouble. Loses the football. Touchdown! Got it! You have got to be kidding me. Jalen Hurts, it's a Dolphin touchdown. Throwing deep upfield on the near side, man open, touchdown! Looking deep, he's got a man! Touchdown! The run from Tua Tagovailoa. Touchdown! He's going deep. He's got it for a touchdown! Beautiful day to be a Dolphin fan. Let's go! What is good, Fin Nation? What's good? It's your boy Reason. We're back here for another one. Today, it is the Super Bowl, baby. Let's go. Kansas City Cheifs and the Philadelphia Eagles. Kind of crazy for me because people don't know the history. The Eagles used to be my second team because I was a huge Donovan McNabb fan, and I disowned them when they hired Nick Sirianni, and here they are going back to the Super Bowl before the Dolphins even do again. Unreal. Last game officially of the season, too. So, hope everyone is having a fantastic weekend. Hope your Super Bowl eats were very, very good. What are your predictions? Throw your predictions in the comment section right now. Michael Pulisic. Well, you took Gainwell and what's your parlay? Gainwell and MVD TD. I've got multiple. Oh, MVS. I got multiple parlays going right now. So Michael's got 31-21 Chiefs. Bigley's got 34-30, 37-34. 31-27. Yeah, I got multiple parlays today. I took Isaiah Pacheco to win the MVP, and then that's like plus 7,000. And then the other one I got is Kansas City defense anytime touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco 2 touchdowns. Isaiah Pacheco over 47.5 yards. Rushing and over 15.5 or 7. It's like 14.5 or 15.5 receiving as well. I'm heavy on the Isaiah Pacheco train today because I think the Chiefs are going to win, and last time they won, it was Damian Williams' show. Philly by 12. Casey scoring late. 46-33 Eagles. 37-30 Eagles. 34-22 Philly. Well, I love Kenneth Gainwell. Remember how badly I wanted him in that draft class? Let's go. And obviously the talk of the town was how it came out today that Vic Fangio was hired for like a 2-week period to help the Eagles. Going back to what I told everyone, that nothing was going to be official until he left Philly. We'll open it up here in a little bit. We'll wait for some people to come in. 35-31 Chiefs. I believe it. KC 28-24. 37-21 KC. Honestly, I think it might get I took KC to get a defensive touchdown because I think I don't know, man. 37-34 Philly because I think Philly might be out of their depth here. We'll see though. That's a go. That's 35-0 Dolphins. Attaboy, Marky. That's amazing. What's my score? I will go 29-23 Kansas City Chiefs. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. That's why another reason why I took a defensive touchdown, because I heard yesterday that Hertz is still pretty banged up. So, guys, smash that like button, subscribe for new. Not a lot of people interested in this Super Bowl, man. Like, I put up a poll, and the only reason I'm live is because more than 50% of you answered that poll. Well, sorry, hundreds of you answered the poll, and over 50% of you wanted me to go live. So, and I gave you 3 options. So, I'm just trying to see the exact number, because there was what? Yeah, 57% wanted me to do the panel. Open it up to you guys. 19% by myself. So, in total, really, 76% of you who voted out of 352 votes wanted me to go live in some way or another. So, that's why I'm here. Yeah, Hertz is hurt. Banged up. I'm just, my biggest fear, like, if I was a Chiefs fan, my biggest fear would be that defensive front of the Eagles against your offensive line. If that offensive line has a game today, you can get pushed in the trenches. Man. I'll wait till the game starts to open it up. Let's at least get over. It's slow right now. Let's at least get over 100 people in here. A 40-minute intro till the game actually starts. That's not saying much about the Falcons, though. Let's be honest. Reason, you got a special toddy? What's a toddy? I have no idea what a toddy is. Ted said the Eagles are winning this game. Oh, drink. Yeah. I got like a little concoction going on. Vodka, guava juice, a little Tropicana orange juice. What else is in there? Some pineapple juice, a little bit of pineapple juice, and what? Something else. I forget something. Then there's something else. I like pre-made the mixture and then just add some vodka to it. Guys, drink them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them. You know what time it is, baby. You know what time it is. Drinking a Moosehead. Attaboy, Joe. What are you, Canadian? Joe got to be Canadian to be drinking a moose head right now. Jack's drinking a blonde ale. Attaboy. You know, I'm a Canadian, but I'm not like I'll drink beer, but you know what I don't like about beer is like after 6, 7, 8 of them, it starts to feel heavy. You know, that's my issue with beer. It's a lot of yeast. Like I'm a rum and coke guy. I love my dark rums. Sounds terrible, but my favorite rum is it's out of Barbados. It's called Mount Gay. It's a special Mount. It's a special Mount Gay. Unbelievable. Topher, listen, man, brother. This is something I've talked about before, right? Like, brother, they've got their foundation. Like, they've got their draft philosophies and foundation built and ingrained in that franchise. They've had an O-line since McNabb. Wentz had an O-line. Foles had an O-line when he played, clearly, because it was Wentz era. Jalen Hurts has had an O-line. They have been – they're just like the Ravens. They've got the philosophy figured out. They've got what to look for in the draft. They've got the whole foundation figured out. All the principles of what to look for in an offensive lineman that fits what they do. They've had it figured out since Andy Reid was there. So the NFC East has been able to build offensive lines, all right. Go back to Dallas. Dallas has been building O-line since like the 80s, 90s. And they were winning championships with dominant O-lines in the 90s. Thomas says 27-17 over the Chiefs. Should have added lemon juice, Reason. That's what it is, a little bit of lime juice. A little bit of lime juice for that little dang, little. But you're right, I should have had lemon instead of lime. I don't think we have any lemon. Finn Reaper says, but yeah, we have Austin Jackson. My God. USC can take him back right now. He probably still get dominated at the college level. Smash that like button. Have I ever had rum Barbancourt? Let me see. No. I'm just looking at the bottle. No, I have not. Telling you though, man. Mount Gay, unbelievable stuff. Get that 1703. Oof. That's that stuff, man, right there. I used to buy it all the time. All the time. I don't drink rum the way I used to. I don't drink in general the way I used to. But Mount Gay, they make a fantastic rum. Everyone laughs at the name, but unbelievable rum. Good Haitian rum. I like it. I'll try it. Ted knows what Mount Gay is. That a boy. See, Ted, you're my kind of guy. Pause on that, eh? Connecting over Mount Gay rum, but it is what it is. Michael says he likes mudslides. Isn't that like the koala drink? I've never had that. You know, like there's some things that I just don't appeal to me, and like an alcoholic milkshake just happens to be one of them, basically, you know? But hey, each to their own. I know some people like they'll put rum with their ice cream and stuff like that, so I know it's a thing. But I'm not really down for that, you know? Man, you know, it's crazy to me. The whole Tillman thing, man, when you actually look into the Tillman stuff and what happened and how it was clearly a big cover up and he's killed by his own men. It's kind of crazy, eh? Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I've never I know people love Bailey's chocolates, right? Don't they have the Bailey's chocolate? They have the chocolates where it has like Bailey's inside the chocolate. People, there's a market for it. I've just never been one of those guys. Rum is great in hot tea, and people might think it's bad etiquette or whatever. But dude, when you got a sore throat, heat up some rum with some honey in it. Take that back. Bam. Take that back, man. Little rum and honey warmed up. Throw the dark rum and honey warmed up. Throw that back on your throat. That'll help. I don't even know what a rattlesnake is besides Stone Cold Steve Austin. I love tequila. Love, 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 love tequila. I like bourbon, but I love tequila. And I don't get white boy wasted, in case any of y'all are wondering. Rum and honey with a little lime juice. That's what it is. Man, it ain't a good look at my dad, but I remember when my dad was looking after me when I was 13 and I had a sore throat and he heated up some rum and some honey and he had me take the shot back. Yo, what up, King Z305? I'm going to drop the link for y'all to come up here when the game starts. Trying to get to at least 100 people in here before we drop the link too, you know? Bro, 25 minutes of these mofos. Jeez, these guys just squeeze every dollar out of every minute, eh? There you go. They even put it on baby gums for teething. You know what time it is. Who's the degenerate in the chat right now that bet on heads or tails? Who's the degenerate? Let me know if you took a parlay with heads or tails. It's tails. The Chiefs are deferring. Russell, I remember watching this in the 90s, like the Super Bowls in the 90s, and man, they were not like this. Let's go. All right, let's drop that link. 77 of y'all. Let's get it pumping, though. Let's get up. I mean, I know there's no interest in this game, but damn. So we'll see what Hertz has. Give me my defensive touchdown right out the gate. Let's get this. Doesn't even feel like the Super Bowl. It's crazy how this year's game just has really like minimal interest. Kind of crazy to me, man. Like it really is. Canadians apologize too much. We say a heartbeat thankful thing. This cheesy mushroom melt topped your way needs no apology at all. Sorry, that was a bit braggy. Sorry, I said sorry. I did it again. Harvey's. It's a Canadian thing. You're an interesting man, Scott Lang. You're an Avenger. You have a daughter, but you've lost a lot of time, like me. Wonder if this is going to be on YouTube next year, right? The game's actually going to be on YouTube. I wonder how that's going to work with. I'm really interested to see how that's going to work with being able. I wonder how that's going to work with being able to like stream the games and stuff. Jagger. Oh my God, liquid cocaine, Jagger and Goldschlager. But that's taking it back. That is taking it back. Ugh. All right, no one wants to. You're not going to make us feel sorry for Chiefs players right now. Sorry, just not going to. Just not going to happen. Got some Blue Dream. Attaboy. I think I got some, what's it called? Django juice is what I got. What's going on, James? How you doing, bro? Oh, man. Doesn't even feel like the Super Bowl. It really doesn't. At all.
Ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to this. An entire season has been played for the right to lift the mid-slump party.
What's going on, Vader? How you doing, bro?
Please welcome, 35 years after his Super Bowl 22 MVP performance, NFL legend Doug Williams.
What's going on, Todd?
What's going on, man?
How you doing?
I'm hanging in there, man. I'm just taking a little break from work right now.
Living the life. Living the life at work right now?
Oh, yeah. I'll be listening to you for the Super Bowl, man. That's why I'm happy you're doing it. And nobody I'd rather have doing it over this YouTube.
Bro, it doesn't even feel like, it literally doesn't even feel like Super Bowl Sunday. It was like the first time in years I didn't have, before I started this YouTube stuff, I used to host Super Bowl party every year, and this is the first year. Even when I stopped and when I ran this channel, I'd still get wings for myself, and like this is the first year I didn't even get wings for myself. I had like tacos.
Damn.
Doesn't even feel like Super Bowl, man. It just doesn't. So, you know, Chiefs are about. I would have been hyped for the Bengals and the Niners, but Chiefs and the Eagles, I don't want either team to win.
Man, reason I will say this, I'm disappointed with a lot of Dolphin fans though.
Why?
Dude, all the rumors coming back out about Jackson, Lamar.
What rumors about Lamar?
Oh no, everybody on the other channels, a bunch of other channels. I'm not going to say you never do this, but the other channels that we've heard, we need to make a trade for Lamar. I don't know why people
those aren't
want
rumors though. Those are just people wanting what they.
I don't know why people want Lamar so bad though. There's two things I'm holding against him. A, he's not the best of passers. Number two,
bro, I'm not even gonna like. Why are we even discussing this? Lamar Jackson's not even coming here, bro.
Yeah, I know.
He's even wasting.
I just find it funny. It's the same people who trash Byron Jones when he did the same thing to Baltimore.
Dude, Lamar Jackson. People are gonna waste their time in talking about that, bro. I'm not gonna be one of those people. Bro.
So we're bringing in that defensive back coach for an interview. You think did Desai ever get a job?
No, he hasn't got a job yet. So Hertz in the
Oh,
gun right now.
dude, I died laughing. Burke got a defensive coordinator's job.
Yeah. From the 25-yard line. First play of the Super Bowl now.
Uh-oh. First play, runner pass.
Handoff. And then Sanders is going to bounce it outside, and he's only going to get 2, and he fumbled while he was hit out of bounds.
Ooh. Okay, that's going to be the type of game it's going to be. 2-yard gain here, 2-yard.
Well, it was stuffed. They tried to send him up the middle, and it was stuffed, and then he bounced it outside. But I think he went too wide. He could have got in between the receivers if he would have just hit the edge, but he went out. He tried to go out all the way wide. But if he went off the edge, I think off tackle, I think he could have got something better. But he went all the way towards the sideline. So now it's the next set, stack to the left, the man in the slot, 2 to the right, and Hertz is gonna pass it, and it's like just a little short dump off for about like a gain of 5 to Smith Devontae. 4 Chiefs, and they're cracking Devontae. 4 Chiefs just boom converge. Didn't go.
Hey, if Mahomes wins, does he become a top 5 quarterback, you think, all time already?
Bro, his resume in the first 5 years is the best resume I've ever seen. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's scary good.
He's already got a Hall of Fame resume. It's disgusting. 3rd and 5.
I agree completely.
And 2x2, dead Gainwell in the backfield. He's gonna. There's the drag. Ooh! Dragged to Devontae Smith. He got the first and was trying to run out of bounds, and he got freaking popped. Bro, he got pumped. Line held up pretty well, though. So now they're at the 42-yard line. Bro, he got popped. Take the handoff. They're going deep. Hertz threw it out of bounds. Brown made the catch, but
so what injuries does Hertz have?
Some with his shoulder.
I know they said Mahomes' ankle's better. He's pretty much at full go.
Yeah. Bro, Devontae getting murked. Oh, that was almost a head-to-head. Bro, you might have been able to call a head-to-head. He got rocked. Devontae Smith got destroyed. So from the 41-yard line now. 2nd and 10. Hertz, empty set, into the gun. He's going to run and take off. We got the first down.
Man, this needs to be us next year.
Bro, you could have called the receiver with a hold there, though. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, I can't wait for next season already. Knowing we have a defensive coordinator to match up with McDaniel on the offensive side.
$12:35 left. Pistol. Hertz. Caught. Was that Goddard? 13 yards. First down.
Oh, it's going to be a long drive.
They're driving, yeah.
Best way to beat Mahomes is to keep him off the field.
They're at the Chiefs 34. Now they're going to fake the run. Hertz looks. Wow, wide open. Devontae Smith breaks a tackle, and he's inside the 15. He's down to the 11-yard line.
Tell you what makes Mahomes special, though, is he's so consistent. That man is as consistent as you can get year in and year out.
Bro, Devontae breaking tackles at 150.
Dude,
it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, Devontae, we even said we wouldn't have minded him. We wanted, we all wanted Waddle. We all wanted Waddle, but Devontae's not a bad receiver at all.
Bro, they're gonna score here.
Who scores the first touchdown?
Well, it looks like it's gonna be the Eagles.
No, but I'm saying player-wise on the Eagles.
Hertz runs it in. They tried to run it and they lost a yard. Honestly, we shouldn't be worried about Butch hire because Frank Smith is more than likely going to be hands-on with the O-line as well. I feel like it's going to be a collaborative effort. Yeah, I agree.
Well,
I'm not really crying about this.
I saw a comment though out that said McDaniel didn't want him being as hands-on as he was with the O-line last year with Applebaum, and he wants him to concentrate more on the
McDaniel and Frank Smith had to step in. It wasn't just one of them, both of them.
True.
All right. They're going to hand it off again and try and go up the middle. Kenneth Gainwell's in. Touchdown.
Damn.
Remember
of course,
how badly I wanted that guy?
Of course. Yeah, I was about to say the player you wanted real bad. Hey.
Goes to the second team I denounced and scores the first touchdown of the game. He might have been down. They're going to review that. He's down. It's not in.
You saw the reports today. This might be Andy Reid's last game.
Yeah, I know. That's not in. That's down, boys. Michael, you didn't get your touchdown. Damn.
Andy Reid is such a good offensive mind, man.
Bro, no one's interested in the Super Bowl, eh? Like, I've never seen such a disinterest. It's crazy.
What do you mean?
Bro, there's only 76 people watching right now. And when you go on social media, no one is really hyped about this Super Bowl.
You know what it is? I think, honestly, it's probably a lot of us Dolphin fans are probably let down with the way the season was going.
I'm not talking about just Dolphin fans, bro. People in general. In general, bro.
I'm surprised because this is a pretty good matchup, man.
Dude, I think it's because people hate the Eagles and people are tired of seeing Kansas City already. Oh, was I right? I was right. Jalen Hurts first touchdown. Damn, I should have took the parlay. Oh, there's a flag. There's a flag. There you go, bro. Hurts ran it in. I got it right.
I know. Good call.
There you go. Where's my freaking parlay at? Damn, who just made money off me? Michael Pulisic's punching air right now because he had Kenneth Gainwell getting a touchdown. But I don't know, man. I don't know why people aren't interested in the Super Bowl. I think people hate the Eagles, and I think people are tired of the Chiefs already. Do you know why people are tired of the Chiefs? Because we watched Tom Brady for 20 years.
Yeah.
Right? We want to see – I think NFL fans in general want to see it mixed up year by year more. We've sat with the same teams over and over again.
They don't want to see Mahomes go for 7 like Brady. They're just sick. No, we don't want to see one team just dominate.
Yeah. Right? That's it. So
I agree, but and Eagles fans are the most hated fans in the NFL.
Bro, that was pre-tem. That was crazy to me. Like yesterday, Canada and the US shot down something over the Yukon. Yep. Then at night yesterday in Montana, in central Montana, they shut down airspace for a couple hours to take down another object. I don't know what's going on right now, bro. And they said one of the ones that they took down, they said it was unmanned.
I have no idea what's going on.
I don't know. It's craziness right now.
I know they were right. Like I said, I was surprised we shot something down in Canada. So we must be talking our countries.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. It's craziness right now. So, like Trudeau even tweeted it out. So, Man,
Well, what was it? That China spy balloon we shot down, what, a week and a half, 2 weeks ago?
yeah, but now there's like actual objects being shot down.
Yeah,
in the
that's
air.
what I'm saying, though.
Like
It started with that.
they had no problem identifying that as a balloon, but they won't fully identify what these things are. And then there you go. They shot one over Lake Huron today.
Damn.
So I don't know what's going on, man.
I want to see some pictures of this shit in the air. You know what I mean?
Because people think UFO means aliens when it does not
No.
mean aliens at all.
It just means something we don't know what the hell it is up in the sky. It could be man-made.
Exactly. So I don't know, bro. I know we're about to go to World War III, and here we go. At least we got each other, North America.
Right, but at least, come on, let our Dolphins win one before we go to World War III.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. NORAD got involved with the one. I know NORAD got involved with the one over Yukon yesterday.
But nobody's showing pictures. Nobody's showing anything of what it is.
Yeah, but last week they identified it as a balloon. Yesterday, Trudeau did not say it was a balloon.
Reason you would think somebody on the ground would get some video of something in the sky coming over the lake. You know what I mean?
There has been video on Twitter. People have had video of some of the stuff being shot down. Let me ask you this: do the Chiefs answer this drive?
I
need Isaiah Pacheco for 2 touchdowns.
I say yes.
All right, let's
Pacheco.
see.
Pacheco's a little badass.
He is.
He knows how he took Tyreek Hill's number there.
Yeah, I know, I love it. See, this is a game they're going to miss a guy like Tyreek Hill for.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, this is a game. TE says KC will score in 6 plays.
Oh.
Does kickoff count? Pyro, what's good, bro?
What's up, Pyro?
He can't talk right now. He's playing Dead Space and eating a public sub.
Oh, I thought he was getting bad reception in the hole.
What's good, bro? What are you doing?
Watching this, bro. The Eagles scored quick as fuck.
Yeah, easy, huh?
And I didn't even hear you call AJ Brown's number yet.
Yeah, he did. He caught a pass out of bounds. Remember that was Pacheco. Look at that. Look at Pacheco. I'll take it. Nice little 3-4 yards. All right. I got him over 47. So my big parlay, Kansas City defense touchdown, 2 Isaiah Pacheco touchdowns, Isaiah Pacheco over like 17.5 yards receiving and over 47.5 yards rushing. Yeah. And
the rushing one's going to be.
I got a separate one for him as MVP.
The rushing one's going to be scary.
What, 47.5 yards?
Yeah, because that Eagle defense is pretty good.
4. Oh, Mahomes finds Kelsey wide open. The Eagles, the Chiefs are at midfield.
See, that's who I would say.
Bro,
that's who I would say have 2 touchdowns. Kelsey.
What's going on, Rolly? How you doing, bro? Hope all is well. Yo, you know I'm playing that Hogwarts, bro. Come on, dog. I'm already 12. What am I like? I think I'm 12 hours, 13 hours deep right now. I'm a level 20, but I'm still on like level 12 missions because I've been doing all the side stuff.
Honestly, the only thing I worry about your parlay there, or not? No, you did it separate. No, you did it separate. They always seem to give Mahomes or the quarterback the MVP. You remember Williams deserved it that one year.
Yeah, I did it separate.
Williams was hands down the MVP of that first.
I know. Yeah, I agree. What up, King Z?
What's up, guys?
How you doing, bro?
Doing good. Excited, tired, but
Look at Pacheco! Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Down to the 20, baby! Let's go!
How many yards on that one?
That was like a 22-yard run, bro. My bad. It was from the 45, and he went down. It was like a 23-yard run.
Yeah, this game's gonna be high
Pacheco
scoring,
got
bro.
it, baby. Let's
Now
go.
let's see him house one. Let's see him house one. Come on.
I thought he
say
was
he
gonna
helped.
house that one. I thought he was gonna house that one.
All,
The thing is,
all
they
I'm
let him in
saying
the
is,
slot too, eh? Like he catches the ball too. Like
Yeah, he's an all around player.
they give it to again, he cuts and he tries to break. Oh, still man, look at him fight. Look at that. Look at that fight. Oh, damn. Let's go. What do you guys got winning, Kingsy and Pyro?
he came out this draft. I mean, last draft.
Yeah, this draft, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's game-winning field goal.
It's probably my internet, but
No, it was Todd. I think Todd's in like a haunted house.
I feel like it's gonna be the Eagles because I think they have a more complete team. I think the Chiefs are really relying
Touchdown,
on Mahomes
Chiefs.
and Kelsey right now.
Touchdown, Chiefs to Kelsey. Just like that.
Well,
And I think TE was
if the
right.
Eagles
That was
don't
6
make it-
plays.
If the Eagles, yeah, I feel like
I say Chiefs game-winning field goal.
I think Pyro's delayed. I think Pyro's
Kelsey's gonna have a big game, I think, because of his brother being on the other
yeah,
side.
I'm delayed.
He wants to show it up.
Delayed.
bro. What a adjustment by Kelsey on that throw, bro. He's such a beast.
See, that's a tight end. That is a tight end we need right
Yeah,
there.
not Gesicki.
Jesus. Yeah. Man.
All day, right through.
You need somebody that can just fucking
Well, hold up, Reason. How many plays was that?
pull it.
I think it was
out.
6. I think TE nailed it. I think that was 6 plays. Yeah, I'll tell you right now. Hold on. Yo, I think they're gonna
Honestly,
kill.
bro,
Like,
I would say
they're gonna kill
the
everyone.
Dolphins.
off
When
of
we
this.
played the Chiefs, we played them pretty damn good, man.
I know. Let's see. So that was
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plays. Yeah, that was 6 plays.
Hell of a call.
Yeah, bro.
Somebody got the script.
Kelsey got that swag, bro.
Bro, what an adjustment by Kelsey, man.
Hold on. We're going.
If any tight
That's what
end
I'm
should
saying.
be
We don't
paid,
have nobody like that.
hey, if
that
any
was-
tight end
that's-
should be
let's be
paid,
real, if that was Gesicki or any.
oh, it would have been dropped.
Go ahead, Todd.
I said, if
Yeah,
any
man,
tight
yeah,
end
man.
should be paid,
It'll been dropped.
if any tight end should be paid like a receiver, it's Kelsey.
Yeah, he's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I always used to complain about Gesicki wanting receiver money. Well, be a receiver and make the catches then.
What are your odds, Matthew? I don't get it. You had 31 on
Yeah, he had
Hertz
two.
for the first TD, and then you had Kelsey 2 TDs and Mahomes 325, and you got $10 on that. So is that what you're saying? You got 2 different parlays? I don't know. What's going on, Richard?
What's going on, cuz? Hey, man, I gotta call you cuz. You like my cousin. First thing, I feel like I have to apologize. I changed jobs, work schedule, so I missed all the shows. But I've been catching you on the replays, and I get in. It's like I drop asleep with you playing in the background. So I'm kind of up to date on a lot of this stuff. Thank you very much.
Appreciate
Much love. You're always there with me, man. How's everything with you?
it. I'm good, man. How are you doing?
I'm giving thanks, brother. It could always be worse, so we have to be grateful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is that Pyro
Hey,
on
man,
here?
you go ahead. Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead. Pick up
Pyro
that dead
finally
space.
got
Go ahead,
himself
pick up
out the hole
that
to join us.
What's going
Pick
on,
up that dead
Pyro?
space. Pick up that dead space. I'm endorsing dead space today.
Yo, you got to endorse that Hogwarts, bro.
I got
Pyro.
Hey, I told
Pyro,
you,
listen to me. I
Amazon-
want you to listen to me. I want you to listen to me right now, Pyro.
Facts.
It is the best game on these.
That was
I haven't played God of War yet. It is the best game I've played on this. It's not even close, bro. Do you remember Bully Pyro? This is Wizarding Bully. That's what this is, bro.
Yeah.
And Bully is one of my favorite games ever, bro. Like Rockstar is probably jealous of this game right now. I'm gonna be honest with you because you can tell they're gonna add DLC and live off this IP for like 2 years, guaranteed.
And wait till they make this game online. It's gonna be.
Oh yeah, bro. And you know they're gonna add DLC that's gonna bring Quidditch because all the Quidditch shit is there. The field's there. All the Quidditch stuff is there.
What's the name of the game?
Hogwarts Legacy. Bro,
They said they're gonna make it. They said it's gonna be DLC.
Yeah, it's,
bro.
it's
Listen,
disgusting.
wait. Hey, wait. I pre-ordered it, right? And
yeah,
the Amazon did. When I get all, be all in, bro.
up.
Once I get my shit comes. Yeah, it's my internet.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
When do you get it? When do you get it?
I get it Tuesday.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
You heard that Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jamaica good. Jamaica good.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Oh man,
bro,
hey.
I can't believe I wanted Kenneth Gainwell so bad, and now you look at our offense. Kenneth Gainwell would be so good. Oh, he bet $1 on 131. I get you. Yeah. I get you.
Yeah, I know the Super Bowl is going on right now, and yes, yeah. Personally, I'll take Mahomes, and I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, homeboy, but I don't want you to get it before Tua. I don't want none of y'all to get it before Tua. I'm sorry. I want him to get it first, and that's just me being biased. So you can call me whatever.
I don't want the Eagles to get it because I disown them. As my second team, I don't want them winning after I disown them. Are you kidding me?
That's true. Yeah. And reason that was so funny because when you had said that, like way back, I can't even say a while, way back, you said that, and I was like, damn, because they was my second team.
Bro, I was a huge McNabb guy, bro. That's
the guy that did it. Yes.
I got the green, I got the dark green McNabb. I got black, and then it's a black and white like alternate jersey, like black, and then it's got white trimming, and the Eagles logo is all white, and it's McNabb. Yeah. I got the white and with green and black Terrell Owens because with that year, and then my favorite safety, I got a green Brian Dawkins because Brian Dawkins is my favorite safety.
Yeah, I liked it, Brian. I liked it, Brian Staley.
Staley was the man, bro.
He was
even Freddie Mitchell. Remember Freddie Mitchell? He's
thank you very much for reminding me his name.
Mid receiver, but amazing hair, bro.
Yes, not even that. The return guy. Didn't he used to return for them?
No, Brian. You're thinking of Brian Mitchell?
No, somebody. Freddie Mitchell.
One of their returners. I had liked their return. They had a good
receiver. He was a receiver.
Okay,
no, you're thinking of the guy who did the punt return against the Giants, the Jackson.
That was Deshaun against the
Deshaun. No. I know Deshaun Jackson. I'm talking about the Eagles. I'm talking about from McNabb was there. I'm talking about. That's what I was gonna say when Reason said about McNabb was like he was the one that made me an Eagles fan because he was the only person that I know that beat my Hurricanes the way he did, and I end up liking him.
Bro, I liked him out of Syracuse, bro. I liked him out of Syracuse.
Yes, yeah. I liked it. He did you see what he did to us, man?
No, I don't want to remember that game. I don't even want to remember that beatdown.
Yeah, right. I'm a diehard Miami fan.
So am I.
Bro, do you remember when he got booed? You remember because wasn't that the Ricky Williams draft?
No, was that before Ricky Williams?
No, that was a year before. He got booed because they wanted them to take
another one, right? They didn't want him.
It was a running. I'm pretty sure it was a running back.
I'm not sure.
I tell you what, T.O. did him dirty.
Hey, y'all saw the Eagles last drive?
Yeah. So that was a 99 draft.
Y'all saw the Eagles last drive, man?
It was all right.
No.
Yeah, they got shut down. And now Mahomes about to score.
But that's what I'm saying. You see how the offensive line.
Yeah, it was Ricky. But it was the Ricky draft.
When that offensive line
it was the Ricky draft?
Yeah, Edgerrin James went 4, Ricky went 5. And they were the Eagles fans were booing them because they wanted Ricky. Edgerrin went 4 and Ricky went 5. That draft was amazing. Look at this. Tim Couch, whack. Don McNabb, Achilles Smith, Edgerrin James, Ricky Williams, then Torrey Holt, then Champ Bailey, then David Boston. 2 picks later, Chris McAllister. A pick after that, Dante Culpepper. 5 picks later, Javon Curse. Pick after that, Damian Woody. 6 picks after that, Antoine Winfield Sr.
Holy crap.
7 picks after that, Patrick Kearney, then Al Wilson. Bro, this was Dre Bly was not too far after that. Like, bro, that draft was ridiculous. Joey Porter Joey Porter at 73.
Oh, yeah.
You remember the kicker for the Bucks, Martin Gramatica? He went at 80. Marty Booker, the running back, went at 78. Like, it was a decent draft, man. Shit.
That was actually more than a decent draft. When I'm looking back at it in hindsight.
Well, you got Hall of Famers in that draft.
Donald Driver went at 213 in that draft.
Wow.
Exactly. That was a serious draft. Looking back at it, I never even looked at it. Reason. Are you excited about the season 2, the 23 season like I am? Because everybody have this all kind of things too. I don't know what's wrong with people. They seem to be let other things take their attention and their focus than what they should be focusing on. And I'm like, right, yo, dude, I'm so hyped. First of all, 22 did what it was supposed to do. We are not satisfied by no fact, but he proved to everybody that he is the man. You know what I'm saying? And people, yes, of course. You know, with all that, that's always a count when I'm talking. But he proved to them that.
But you know what's crazy too? Like even that streak where we lost 4 in a row or whatever when he was in there, 5 in a row, whatever the case it was. He did enough to beat the Bills. He looked like he was getting back to form before the concussion against Green Bay. But it's funny, like this fan base, because of the haters in it, he's not even allowed to have a streak of bad games. He's just not allowed to.
Do you know what I saw?
No give.
He had 2.5 bad. He had 2.5 bad games, basically.
All right, I don't know. I'm gonna say I'm a nobody and I know nothing, but personally I think I know more than the average. But all right, I know nothing, but I'm gonna say this: what I think.
Okay.
To me, 2022 was Tua's first year in the NFL with a coach. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, a real offensive mind. Yeah.
With a real coach that actually cared about him and progressing the offense and. Not a hidden agenda.
Further, it was the first year they built the team around him.
Right. So to me, that was what he did in year 1. Now, don't get me wrong. I know he wasn't in. That's his 3rd year. I know that. It's facts. You know, I see what he did and everything on the Flores and everything. Listen, that was his first year. He did that in his first year. I mean, he got in there and the guy taught him how to break down plays and how to read film and stuff like that. And he actually just went like that. Here's year 2. Oh, man. Not only that, Big Banjo, Javon Harlan, right?
Yeah.
And my star, my boy on the edge right there, that his name just gone right now. UN boy, you know who I'm talking about.
Jalen Phillips.
Jalen, thank you. I have brain freeze, Jamaica good. Y'all may not understand that, but I love that Reason caught that from the belly thing with DMX. Jamaica good, yeah. So anyway, we got them. They're going to be a star. I mean,
look at how open they get Kelsey, bro. Look at how open they get Kelsey. Sorry, bro. Bro, this guy was wide open, like 17 yards. Like I'm telling you, like, God, like, that's why, bro. That's why, you know where the ball is going. Oh my God, what a route! Did you see the route on that replay? Holy! Then the linebacker slipped. Wow, that was unbelievable. My God. Anyway, sorry, go ahead, Richard. Down to the 31 they're going to score. They're at the 31 of the Eagles. They're just, Mahomes is cooking right now, bro. Mahomes is like cooking. If you're open, Mahomes find you. Anyways, go ahead.
Well, they're going to win. They're going to win, honestly.
Mahomes looks like he's in that, they're in that zone. Bro, if they get that lead, if it's over for Philly, watch. It's over if they get the lead. Watch.
It's over for Philly. It's over for Philly, period. Because one, if they're behind, first of all, Mahomes, he's been in this a little while. He knows what it's like to get there. He's not going to get this close. You're not going to kiss the gates of heaven and end up in hell. You're just not going to do that. Kiss the
Bro.
gate of heaven and you're in hell? No, sir. Jalen now, he's here. This is like a big moment for him. He don't know. The second time he get there, he's gonna fight way hard. He's gonna play way different than now. But Mahomes is not gonna let this go, and he's gonna build on his legacy. We already know that. That's why the Super Bowl doesn't really have that oomph like it would normally. I mean, everybody already pretty much predicted the Eagles have to score every time. They have to. You cannot sleep on Mahomes, and you know that. It's like a toy effect. If you have the ball in the last quarter, baby, you better bite your nails, bite them off, bite your fingers off, because that boy gonna score. He want it. He gonna get it.
Whoop! Oh man! Oh, Mahomes got out of the pocket, avoided the sack, tried to flip it, almost got picked off.
Oh shoot!
Wow, that was
now.
Dangerous.
Hey, I got one. Mahomes over 4 touchdowns.
No, Pacheco's gonna get a couple rushing. Mahomes throws for 3.
Hey, hold up. Pacheco could get his receiving too, though.
Yeah, but he's gonna get a rushing.
If they're behind, but I don't see them falling behind.
No.
That's the thing. If those behind,
they're going to get ahead and run the ball, and it's going to be the Pacheco show.
Right.
4th and 3. They're kicking the field goal to go ahead. 42-yard attempt. Wide. Hit the bar. Hit the left post.
Oh, man.
Butker never misses. Never misses. That's one of the best kickers in the NFL. Butker never misses, and Butker missed. It was 4th and 3. I would have went for it personally, but whatever.
With that offense, easily.
Yeah. Topher, I hope you blocked whoever said that Gesicki is a great route runner.
He's a great route runner. I'm the best D tackle in the league.
Yeah.
Oh God, he couldn't play for my high school coach. I'm sorry, he couldn't. I played for Kansas City Senior High, man. I played for Walt Frazier and Bobby Frazier. Them boys were serious. If you ain't here on business, you have no business being here, and that's how he starts off the practices.
Respect.
If you're not here on business, you have no business being here. Yeah. Coach was serious. Yeah, Gesicki ain't going nowhere in my team. And I like Gesicki, by the way. I like his personality. Yeah, just...
Richard, you're talking about Justin Tucker. No, Richard said Ravens kicker the best, but I forgot his name. His name's Justin Tucker.
Oh. Yeah,
but for context here, hold on. Let me see this. Talk about...
Isn't this the first big game for Jalen Hurts since Tua had to replace him?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, no Tua there to replace him this time. He better do something.
All right, so here, just for example on Butker, bro. Butker this year. What is he?
3.
He's 23 of 29 this year.
He's had a little bit of off here.
Yeah. He's 6 for 7 from 40 to 49, and that was 42 yards. Where he's been off this year is plus 50. He's 5 for 9. But he's 6 for 7 from the 40 to 49 yard range. I mean, and that was 42 yards. Pretty much a gimme. Ouch. And because I'm Canadian, I don't get all the commercials. It's whack. Pyro, are you playing Dead Space right now? Not even watching the game? I guarantee you.
I'm actually playing Hogwarts right now.
Attaboy. What level are you?
I'm a level 21.
Yeah, I'm a 20.
I'm doing the dark arts.
That's why I've been doing all my side shit. I'm trying to get what is it called? Abracadabra? Whatever the hell.
Abracadabra.
Bro, I'm trying to kill mofos, bro.
Oh, they actually have this area in the map where you can actually like do like waves, and it gives you all.
Yeah. I unlocked it. You're talking about that old lady's husband when you investigate when you talk about that thing?
That one.
Yeah. I did it as a level 19. I got to wave 5.
I think I did it as a level 14, and I think I beat it off. Like it took me like probably like 10 minutes because when you don't have the levels.
I played that shit once and I was like, nah, bro, because one of the trolls on level 4 on 4 was a 22 and I was a 19. I killed him, but by the time I killed him and level 5 came, I had like 1 or 2 potions left.
Okay. So actually what I did was I used the Verticadevra on the strongest ones first, and then I just started avoiding and trying to block all the spells.
I don't have it unlocked yet.
No, I'm saying in one of those wave games, like they have it in the map. It gives you all 3 of the dark curses.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
So you're telling me I could have reloaded and changed all my spells?
It doesn't unlock it for you, but in that one specific section.
Yeah, I could have changed my spells. You're talking about, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was insane.
Oh, if I would have, how long does it take to reload? I imagine it takes a while to reload, right?
It takes the full wave to reload.
Yeah, I imagined it would. I didn't know that, bro.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, offside. Dude, I didn't even think about that. So, I got to level 5 using all the like Incendio and like the Configuro and like all that stuff, bro. I didn't have that stuff, bro. If I had that, I would have wiped the floor with that thing.
Fact.
Bro, I didn't have any of that. I had all the other stuff. I had what's it called? What's the one where you shoot the like it's like a slice almost? You know what I'm talking about?
Hold on, let me look it up right now. It's the Findo. The Findo.
Yeah, I had like that. Like I was using that stuff, bro. And I got to 5.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh wow. Nice play. Dallas Goedert. They snapped it in the shotgun to Hertz, and Goddard was motioning. As soon as he got the snap, he just pitched it right in front of him. So, man, let's see what happens here. Hertz right now, he's 6 for 8 for 63 yards. Gonna have to do better than his 125-yard performance in the NFC Championship game to win today. 20 seconds and
hey, did you see Kelsey? That was his 16th touchdown, second in postseason history behind Jerry Rice.
That's ridiculous. From the 47-yard line, Hertz, he finds A.J. Brown for his first reception. Needed 6, got about 9, first down.
He passed Gronk, so he gets to say, I passed you, Gronk. I'm glad
Kelsey's better than Gronk, bro. Kelsey's been way more consistent without his body breaking down than Gronk.
Yeah.
I agree. But I will say this, Gronk could block too.
Well, yeah, yeah.
You think Kelsey can block?
But I think Gronk, the way in what's his name? Yeah, that guy from Boston for the Patriots, they coach him. Yeah, in his system, is a more of a physical type, and the NFC to at least where they are over there, not the NFC, the AFC East. I mean, it's physical over here. With that blocking scheme and them hitters, Gronk body got punished over here.
Yeah.
Over there, the way they play is almost like a little West Coast finesse blocking type thing. He's not, he's not banging like how they banging over here.
Sorry, Richard, bro. I got Rihanna is a dime, bro.
Yes.
I'm sorry, dog. She is a freaking goddess, bro. All right, I'm sorry, dog. I cannot get down with saying she's not hot, bro. She is legit. I cannot believe
you asked that question.
I can't believe ASAP Rocky is the one who ended up bagging it long term. That's ridiculous.
Hey,
wow.
And I'm an ASAP Rocky fan.
She got.
But I want to tell you this much.
She could get taste in man, bro.
Chick, she could get, bro. That chick. I thought you were gonna end up with like, listen. And remember, okay, no homo, pause, whatever you want to throw there. Chris Brown is a good-looking dude. He's not all up there, but that's the type of dude. Like, I thought she was going to end up with a freaking model, bro. Like, you know, she's one of those chicks you think's going to end up with, like, you know,
But
a
Chris
dude
Brown
no one
gave
can
it in.
match.
The black version of Fabio.
Yeah, Fabio in general, bro.
Yeah,
Don't matter what
got
race,
you.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what
Fabio
you're
in
saying. I
general,
know
you
what you mean. Yeah,
But
just Fabio. But
I think when Chris Brown gave him them hands, I think that's what screwed it up. I'm telling you.
well, at least it lets me know that she's at least looking for something upstairs too. You know, so yeah,
Bro,
that tells
don't
me
get
she's
it
a
wrong.
decent
I'm a
person.
massive ASAP fan. I've been down with ASAP since Peso. So I'm a huge ASAP guy. But no. Let's be real. All right. Even my wife was like, I can't believe that. So yeah,
So, all right, so this is the reason.
Aaliyah was a dime too, but I don't like talking about the dead like that, so it's kind of weird.
Yeah, oh, that's that baby. Oh my God.
But I'm gonna tell you who was the real one in the '90s. Tony Braxton.
What? Hey, stop it,
man.
No.
And then Christina Milian when she hit the scene, when the dream was with
she
her,
was
right?
nice. I like.
She dropped it. Oh my God.
Not. What was the other one? It was Monica and who? What's the other one? No, Brandy and Monica. Yeah, I like Monica.
You know who's absolutely beautiful and gorgeous? Kelly Rowland.
Oh yeah. Oh God, reason. I'm sorry. Everybody.
Beyonce does not hold it. Wow, Jalen Hurts throws it deep to AJ Brown, who makes the catch because it was terribly played by the KC defender. That ball hung up there for the defender to make a play on it. He played it awfully, and it's a touchdown.
Wow.
But Kelly Rowland was like, I'm sorry, Beyonce. Kelly Rowland's a dime.
Yes.
Dude, that was awful.
Yes.
Look at, was that Trent
Yes.
McDuffie? Was that Trent McDuffie? I think it was Trent McDuffie.
Oh.
Yeah, it was Trent McDuffie. If you actually look at it, AJ pulled his shoulder and it slowed him down. If you look at it in full, AJ Brown pulled his shoulder and slowed him down, and Trent McDuffie never recovered. That was awful. But yeah, Kelly Rowland. Have you seen?
Yeah, man, that's
Rowland
that baby.
She's unbelievable.
That's that baby.
And I don't care what anyone says. I know people don't think she's all the way up there. The elevator don't go all the way to the floor. But Stacey Dash, bro.
I always love Stacey Dash. So why they think? What? Hold on, no, seriously. But
she's she was like a big Trump supporter and all that kind of stuff, right? And she's like kind of got a little weird out there a little bit. So.
Oh, okay. Damn, so some of them is out to lunch, huh?
Yeah.
Not everybody's in the office. All right, I got you. Damn.
Yeah.
I always love Stacey. Hey, let me ask you a question. This is what I want to ask you. So when Jermaine and
I gotta say this, Rome, if you want the number one good dive, I'm gonna tell you right now. Go look her up, Rome. Kima Russo.
Preach.
I think right now Kima Russo is up there with the most beautiful women. I think she might be the most beautiful woman in the world right now.
My God.
Let me ask you a question. Whatever happened to Six?
To who?
Off of that show, Six. The actress, man, she was fine, man.
I don't know.
Not the Park. She came up for the Parkers. Was it the Parkers?
I don't know.
Damn. Okay, don't worry about it.
I think you talk about what's her name? Kyla Pratt.
Is that her name?
I think so. If you're saying the 6,
bro, aren't you gonna laugh if ASAP comes out during the performance and he ends up because he's baby daddy, he ends up getting some of that performance time? Bro.
I think that's what you're talking about. Yes, I think that's what I'm talking about on that TV show.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever happened to her?
She got married. She got 2 kids now, married to some tattoo artist, I think.
Yeah.
What's going on, Brian? How you doing?
So bad.
Pacheco, wow, they're coming for him now.
So that's what I was going to ask you. Yeah, reason. So when Jermaine Dupri and Janet got married, what did you think?
Who?
Jermaine Dupri.
And what?
Janet Jackson.
Bro, that was so long ago.
Yeah, you was young. Yeah, that was my time. Yeah, I'm like, what did you think? Because when he was like, he got her, I was like, damn, Jermaine got Janet. When I was young growing up, I used to look at Janet like, oh man, Janet, you fine. Go, God, Jesus.
I don't know, man. Janet always had a booming body, but the problem was she looked too much like Michael for me, bro.
Oh, damn,
Yeah.
Reason.
I couldn't
Yeah.
get
Oh, you
past
did
that,
it,
dog.
Reason.
The
I
body was
agree.
always booming,
I
but
agree.
like I couldn't get
I
past.
agree.
It looked like Michael with a
I'm
body.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I kept
I was
seeing.
always like,
I kept
just
seeing.
growing up with Penny.
I kept seeing bad. I kept
I ain't
seeing
never
bad
seen. I never
Arrow
seen Michael.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen. I just ain't never seen Michael in. I'm sorry. I ain't never looked at Michael. I ain't.
Dang.
I ain't
Y'all
never
just,
had to
y'all,
look.
y'all just messed up my whole thing of Janet right
See,
now.
Rome
You know
knows
that?
what up. Rome says, bro, Kima Russo could get me put on my life insurance. That's a pass interference. Are they not going to get a flag? Wow, they don't draw the flag.
They're following the script.
See, Rome just checked her out. He said, I'd become a Vince fan of Vince Russo if Kima Russo said so. Sweet Lord. Telling you, bro. I think she's the baddest right now. Her and Mandy Rose from WWE.
Andy Rose.
I've been a fan of Mandy Rose for quite some time, though, and now she got fired from WWE because she has a fan time account, which is like an OnlyFans.
Oh boy.
Now she wasn't doing like porn or anything like that, but
Also,
you're not allowed to have that kind
my-
of stuff. So, anyways, they ended up firing her, and she made a couple million in the first month after they fired her because everyone found out and everyone signed up. Hilarious.
Oh yeah, bro, that's a flag. Look at that.
But yeah, back to the original. Rihanna is definitely bad. Denisha knows what's up. They did Mandy dirty 110%, bro.
Yep.
They did her real dirty. Bro, she was the NXT
Bro,
World Women's Champion. They found out about it. Shawn Michaels, as soon as they found out about it, Shawn Michaels sent her out. They made her drop the title and they fired her. Like,
This Super
in
Bowl
one
script
night.
is wild.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. So then she just went like a couple million off her fan time instead.
We should have been
Man,
in the Super Bowl, man.
That, did you guys see that? That was a flag. I don't know how they didn't draw a flag on that.
Yeah,
pass interference.
They're following the script, man.
He had him by. We had him his arm behind him.
The script.
At
says
most,
that
if they want to call pass interference, at least call holding, bro, because he had his arm turned around. So
Yeah, that was a penalty. And was that Valdez Scantling?
that was on Juju.
Oh, he lost his mind, eh? Juju snapped when he didn't get the call.
Yeah.
Did you see what Juju walked in wearing today?
Yeah,
my
kilt.
Lord.
The man
From the
wanted to be
Scottish Highlands, I love it.
Yeah.
This guy thinks he's Roddy Piper.
let's see.
Not Wallace. No,
Yeah,
he didn't.
He came in with the what was the name? William Wallace.
Yes, William Wallace, not the William Wallace.
He came in with the William Wallace, Juju Wallace. Brian says the punter from Kansas City is my sister's daughter. Went to high school with him. Well, it's better than your sister's daughter going to high school with Matt Ariza. Trust me that.
Damn. Hey, Reese, you almost gonna be choked, dog.
There's one punter you don't want your sister's daughter going to school with. It'd be Matt Ariza.
Thank God we passed on him, bro. Because woo.
Well, he ended up getting off, eh? And I don't mean before the trial.
Reese, you're killing me. Don't do it.
He got off all right. He got off all right. Multiple times. No wonder he can pin those. No wonder he can pin things deep in the on 20.
I miss you, boys, man.
He got off though. He got off though. He's no longer. I mean, he could come back to the NFL if he wants.
Now I was in construction working 9 to 5. Now I'm in security, so now I'm like all hours.
Who's gonna want that? Who wants that PR nightmare though? Nobody gonna want that PR nightmare.
All right, Hertz in the gun. If they score on this drive and go up 21-7, my lord.
Yeah. Then it's
Yeah.
then he'll be in trouble. I'll be concerned.
Chiefs get the ball back after to start the second half, though.
Oh, well.
This is what I said earlier, Richard. This is a game where they're going to wish they had Tyreek. This is a game where you're going to wish you had Tyreek. These are the moments you wish you had Tyreek. Bro.
They are missing him bad.
Yeah.
Kelsey can do so much, bro.
Right? Yeah, it looks like it's Kelsey or bust right now, eh?
Yeah, especially with your receivers injured. The one that you had. That sucks.
Hertz sees the blitz, gets rid of it. It's only for like a short 3-yard gain. Bring up 3rd and 8. What'd you have for snacks today, Pyro?
Man, I ain't had snacks. I had a full meal, bro. I had me some pizza, some wings.
Some from where?
I went to the closest one, which was Little Caesars. Little Caesars got me some, a couple pizzas. Got me 2 pizzas and I made my wings. I ain't getting nothing from them, but I made my wings.
No cheese. No cheesy bread.
Dip,
Hertz is running for his life. Hertz is running. Get
no
the ball away and get the first down.
How?
Are you?
What was that?
No cheesy bread.
You didn't get you didn't get some crazy bread.
No cheesy bread.
You didn't get crazy bread.
Come on.
How do you not get crazy bread? You got to go to Little Caesars and go to crazy.
I
knew there was something wrong with you, bro. I knew there was something wrong with you, bro. Dude, in the comments right now, there's 100 of you. How many of you are going to Little Caesars and not getting crazy bread?
Bro, every time I go, I get the crazy bread.
You know, it's better than the pizza there.
Exactly.
I'm if it tell you, yes.
It literally is better than the pizza.
I didn't get crazy bread.
I don't know.
It is, but
I knew there's something wrong with
I just didn't want to get it.
I knew it.
When I bring the children there, when I bring the kids there, it's like they get the pizza.
Yeah,
I get the bread. That's me. I get the bread. I don't get none of the pizza. I don't want the pizza. That's for y'all. I mean, and they don't even like the bread, so that's even better for me.
I got 2 cheese pizzas.
Can't go wrong with the cheese pizza, but you still need the crazy
bread. Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you.
At least you didn't get their wings. Their wings are low budget.
Oh my god. Give me some.
Oh no, yeah. Their wings trash. I don't call them chicken wings. They killed some chicks.
That boy Kenneth Gainwell running right now.
Fucking fresh out the egg, they killed them.
To me, Domino's always
that's what I'm saying. People are,
I like Domino's wings.
Yeah, Crazy Bread is undefeated, bro. Crazy Bread is undefeated.
Yes, it is.
Bro, the Kansas City.
Oh, they just got him a false start. They just got a false start. Yeah, Michael, I remember. Michael, I remember that guy. That's the same guy who I backed up into a corner, and he said he would have taken Josh Rosen over Joe Burrow.
Oh my god!
So that tells you all you need to know about that guy. All right. And don't forget, with our first pick, they wanted that guy. I'm not going to mention the clown's name. That guy wanted us to draft Jerry Jeudy with our first pick.
Oh, okay. I know.
Okay. He wanted us to draft Jerry Jeudy with our first pick. All right. He wanted us to draft Jerry Jeudy with our pick. I remember I was the biggest person on the Tuesday night panel on TD Finstock. I turned everyone into Joe Burrow believers because Joe Burrow and 2 were my guys. And I turned everyone into Burrow believers. Oh! Fumble! Come on, defensive touchdown! Give it to me for the parlay, baby! Let's go! Now I only need 2 Pacheco touchdowns and we rolling!
Are you serious? Let's go!
Give me that! That's the hardest one on my parlay to get, and I just got it.
Wow.
Thank you, plus crazy. 800.
Wait, who got the touchdown?
I don't know who picked it up.
No, of course
the Chiefs.
Yeah,
Hertz fumbled without getting touched. Butterfingers. He had to move and he fumbled, and then it got picked up by 30.
I think that's Nick Bolton.
Nick Bolton? No, don't tell me that's Nick Bolton. That ain't Nick Bolton. He's 32. Nick Bolton's 32. Who was my #1 linebacker in last year's draft?
Nick motherfucking Bolton.
I want out of Missouri?
Yep,
Nick
damn.
Bolton, baby.
Ball.
And Kenneth Gainwell's the one doing everything for the Eagles, and I wanted him in the same draft.
That's insane.
Nick Bolton's 32? They gave him 32 in
But
Kansas City?
reason.
I think he picked it.
Yeah, 32.
Because I think last year he was.
No, but reason you don't know how to draft. Remember that you don't know how to draft.
Oh yeah.
Everybody extras except for you, right?
You need to send a DM to Mike McDaniel and be like, "Yo, just look, draft. Follow the rubric."
Not McDaniel. Greer.
Nick Bolton was one of my biggest man crushes.
Honestly, I'm not blaming the Flores era drafts on Greer because let's be real here. When this motherfucker Flores said, "Oh yeah, I want Hunter Long because he's a Boston alum," I was like, "Yeah, these drafts I'm not playing on no Greer, bro. I'm sorry." When that fucker said that shit, I was like, "Yeah, okay."
No, I like Greer. I
right.
like Greer. Other people give him bad names and bad things. I like Greer. Greer is actually good. He plays his part to the T. He doesn't have an emotion. He doesn't put himself in it. He's a facilitator, which what his job requires him to be. And he's that to 100% of it. Honestly, he is. I mean, he does that. So I've never, other people have. And listen, the guy's not going to get everything right. But he gets more right than he does. And he's not even getting average right. He's getting like above average rights on a regular basis. He's going in the garbage can and is like, "Hey, who left this steak in here? Nice T-bone. Let's get this." You know what I mean? Right. That's what he's doing on a regular basis. So hey, keep him there, period. Let him retire a Dolphin. Let Tua retire a Dolphin. Tyreek and Waller a Dolphin. Phillips a Dolphin. Let them just build them some little cemetery in the background and be like, "Hey, this is your plots. Y'all ain't going nowhere." You know what I mean?
Oh my God. Is this the Breaking Bad commercial? That's amazing.
The commercial is funny.
Yo, Pyro, are you hating on Last of Us right now? Because I'll boot you right now.
Later, Pyro.
Huh?
I'm not hating on Last of Us has been phenomenal.
Like literally, I'm watching.
Last of Us has been phenomenal, bro.
That's okay.
What do you mean it's okay?
Later, Pyro. You getting the boot.
I said okay. I said okay. Okay, you know? Hey, you can.
Yeah.
What's
Pyro,
your issue?
come on,
This guy hasn't. I don't even want to hear what his issue with it is. It's gonna be something stupid. I don't like the color of Joel's laces.
But
Pyro said that okay, like I would say that okay in that moment. Like, okay.
About
Kickoff 14-14.
about the that Halo TV show, and at first I thought I was wrong too about that because I was like, at first it started off good, but then it just nosedive at the end. So I was really disappointed at Halo because
the thing is they're sticking true. They've only and the only deviations they've added actually makes sense, like the whole connection thing with the fungus. That kind of makes sense, right? Like the infection, that kind of makes sense. But bro, they can only go so far. I mean, my wife's sitting here like, "Oh, they renewed it for season 2." And my wife's like, "Oh, they released it renewed." I'm like, "Yeah," because there's a second game, and I'm thinking to myself, like, "Wait till you see how that game starts, baby." You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking about like, enjoy Joel now. All right, in the shotgun, Jalen Hurts, and then where are they going to go after that? It's going to be done. At least we know it's going to be a limited series.
Give me a pick right now, baby.
Too high shell, fakes it, and he takes off running. And Bolton catches him from behind, but it's too late. He got about 13 or 14 yards out of it.
Okay, so that's what they're going to do. Because if they don't do that, and you try to throw it, I feel a pick coming.
They're going to rely on his legs right now. They're going to try to mix it up.
No, they're just going to go to the legs and run it down.
Right now, he's going to try to Josh Allen.
Steady the ship and do what they know how to do. What they've been doing.
From the 39-yard line. Let's see how they can answer, because this could be a huge swing. 9 minutes left. 1st and 10. Pistol. Fake the handoff. Lot of time. Look at and he just launches it. He's picked. Oh! A.J. Brown broke up a Juan
Saved it.
Thornhill interception. That was going to be picked all day.
Saved it. He saved
I
it.
just said that,
JJ,
though.
oh, he was
I wish-
bracketed. You don't make that throw, bro. What is he saying?
They just had to hate
you
on
do
me.
not make that throw.
They just didn't want me to get what to be right.
See, he's doing what Tua does a little bit right now. He's trying to make the big play to make up for. Dude, the
exactly.
game's tied. Relax. Play to the sticks. Let the game come to you. Don't force it right
He's
now.
going for the big. He's going for the big plays instead of taking what.
Yeah, bro. You don't make that throw. That guy was bracketed.
Yeah.
So anyway,
But-
Hertz, he's back. He's looking. He's gonna take the flats to the right, and Boston Scott makes 3 men miss and gets a first down. Wow. And to think they were close to acquiring Alvin Kamara. This trade deadline.
Oh, that would been disgusting.
Bro, remember when they got J.H.I., they didn't need him. Remember how good their backfield already was before J.H.I.? And then he ended up being hurt and didn't even play in the Super Bowl, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I get you, Matt. Yo, Juan Thornhill is amazing, bro. He is epic. He's real good. All right. They didn't give him the first, 3rd and inches, and they're going to just dive for it, and they're going to get that plus more with Hertz right up the middle. First down. They are at the middle of the NFL shield, which means middle of the field. I don't think we're getting Bajan, bro. I think people are overthinking this Florida-born. There's no way Bajan gets out of the top 25, bro. It's impossible. No. I don't think him and Jamar Gibbs get out of the first round, bro.
Somebody was talking about that tight end being gone. Oh, fuck.
Which one? Darnell Washington. Was it Michael?
I think it was Michael. Yeah, I think it was
Michael Mayer or whatever.
Yeah.
Michael Myers, sorry.
Yeah. In the second round, they say. I say I don't know about that. I don't know.
I like Luke Musgrave and Dalton Kincaid.
Yeah.
It's a decent tight end class, but it's like 4 or 5 top heavy, and then the rest are meh.
Yeah,
Sean, another one of my man crushes in this game too, Leo Chanel. Remember, 1 pick difference between him and Channing Tindall. And what did I say? I like the Tindall pick, but we should have took Leo Chanel. Who's playing real snaps and who isn't?
Yeah.
Rest my case.
Yep.
Leo Chanel should have been the pick.
Should have been.
Hey, Reason, this is what I want to ask you. Do Raekwon
fake and 2-yard loss by Hertz? It'll turn it from a 2nd and 6 to a 3rd and 7, 3rd and 8. Go ahead.
Do you think Raekwon improves on the Fangio?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Like it's hard because he's never played a 1.5 gap scheme before. I don't know, and he's not known as a really strong penetrator right now. So I don't know, man. It's good. You're gonna have to see that one play out. Right now, it's not in his favor. I'll tell you that much.
And
all right,
go ahead.
No, go ahead. Hertz. They hand it off on 3rd and 7. They hand it off, and Gainwell gets 1 yard. 3rd and 6. So 4th and 6 now. 4th and 6.
Jesus.
Anyways, go ahead.
Why?
That's
in Alabama. He flashed a little penetration skill. Thought he would have improved on it, but
Studesville calling these plays or what? Shit.
So
now they're going
Alabama
3x2. Yeah, but he hasn't. It's different at the NFL. I don't care about what you did at Alabama.
No, yeah, but what I'm saying is the coaches that he had when he came to the NFL didn't really try to. I mean, remember the same coaches that didn't really help too, although there was defensive minded.
But you can't, bro. Like that's not true though. Christian Wilkins has developed into something. Zach Seiler was basically taken off the waiver wire, and look what he's turned to under them. That's not an indictment on the coaching staff. You got to blame the player a little bit on that, man.
You got to take.
Hertz took off up the middle. You got to run.
True.
Spagnolo does not look happy. He does not look happy. Spags does not look happy. You got to hold them because they're now at the 16-yard line after that run. And they were at like the shield. That was like a 25-yard run. Handoff, Gainwell. He's going to go up the middle, and he's down to like the 13.
I mean, it's something if the running back gets the first down. If the quarter, it's kind of like as a defense corner, you'd be really pissed if the freaking quarterback runs for it.
Yeah, N'Kobe's on the Eagles.
Jacoby Dean.
Yep.
That's crazy. They got Jordan Davis and N'Kobe Dean. Like,
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Jordan Davis a monster. 2nd and 7. I smell a pick coming. Oh, they're gonna screen it. Ooh! Devontae Smith might be hurt. No? Oh, he's limping a little bit. Yeah, that was an awkward hit. Look at him. He's limping. Look.
Probably shaking.
That was awkward. No, he's calling for it. He's taking off the field. Bro, go look at the hit.
Oh, okay. No man. I'm not seeing it. I'm behind.
Oh, yeah. Watch right now. Watch the play. Bro, right in the side. Look, fell on his leg. Awkward. Oh. 3rd and 3.
Jesus.
Devontae having a game, too. 5 receptions, 50 yards.
damn.
They hand it off up the middle, and it's going to go for maybe a yard, half a yard. So that'll bring up 3rd and 2.
Yeah, that's bad how you land on that leg.
You saw that, eh?
Yeah.
All that weight.
No, you know what's lucky?
Yeah,
that he
all
was
that
able to
weight,
get his
that
ankle.
weight.
Lucky he got his foot out from under. If he didn't get his foot out from under him and they would have landed on his foot with the angle he was already on, that would have been bad. It would have been over for that kid. Devontae Smith's out there right now.
Yeah, that probably. Sheesh.
That would have been a wrap.
Yeah, damn. That weight, man. It don't take much for you. Your ankle's the delicate part of your body, man.
What just
They
happened?
kicking a field goal, or they? I got pissed.
They just got called for a neutral zone infraction.
God damn it.
All right, 2:42 left. First and goal from the 4. 2 4th down conversions on this drive. Yep, Mary, you're right. They're going to run it with Hertz. Hertz is going to run it in. Keeper. Bro, they done kept that Chiefs offense off the field, eh?
They can do that. I still got Chiefs game-winning field goal.
Hmm. 2:20 left. Extra point, good. Bro, Lane Johnson is to think of who we drafted instead of Lane Johnson, bro.
What year he came out?
Fucking Deion Jordan.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
That's
the
what I thought
Deion
we were
Jordan draft,
drafting.
baby.
That's why I thought we were going to draft. That's why I thought we traded up. I was like, we're about to take Lane Johnson.
Yo,
And they
Eagles got a
fucking
touch.
took Deion Jordan.
Eagles got a touchdown just like the script, man. That's what's up.
Unbelievable.
Got the, if I remember correctly, I think the Eagles in the script was like 37-34.
The script. We got to make sure the narrative is that Hertz is better than Tua. Script. You know damn well they're gonna be doing that. Oh, out of the draft, Hertz came out better than Alabama. He should have been the Alabama quarterback. The Dolphins should have drafted. So, oh boy, here we go.
You're right.
I
Saban,
can
who's
see it
considered the
now.
greatest college coach of all time, got it wrong.
Yep. He got it wrong. He should have stayed with Tua, he probably won the championship. I was like, oh boy, just get ready for it.
And that's why I think Casey's going to win. These are the games where I know if I was an Eagles fan right now, you know what I'm saying to myself?
You'd be worried.
This team doesn't deserve to be in it, and they're on the heels of us. And they get the ball at half. And they're about to get the ball right now, and then they get the ball to start the second half. If Mahomes scores right now, I would be worried. Hertz was trash even in Oklahoma to an extent. Go back and watch the film. One of the reasons why I hated him was because before and after I was done, studying Hertz, he was still popping up when I had to. His inaccuracies affected CeeDee Lamb's film. Now I love CeeDee Lamb coming out. We were one pick away from getting him. But CeeDee Lamb was having to make acrobatic, crazy catches in Oklahoma because this guy, how many times I would see CeeDee Lamb wide open over the middle of the field and he's either got to stretch out or he's just totally overthrown.
Yep.
It's got all the time with Hertz. All the time. I will give him that much. He's become better as a passer. Not that much better, but he's better. Way better than what he was.
But I think that, I don't know. I just feel like Hertz's leg is keeping him in the game.
That's exactly what. If it wasn't for if it wasn't for the keepers and his ability to extend plays with his legs, he wouldn't even probably be starting in the NFL right now, dude.
Yeah. But you know what? Mahomes is so used to playing from behind. I think he's just so used to this shit. So I think he's going to put up 7 points before half.
All right, well, let's see.
That's what he does his damage the most when he's playing from behind.
Let's see what Mahomes in this offense does. They've had a freaking quarter to sit around. Like the fact that they've been sitting around for a quarter and it's 21-14 is ridiculous.
Very.
Yes.
I agree with that, G14. Lamar has a stronger arm. He throws with better velocity than Hertz.
And more accuracy.
I don't think either one of them are very accurate, if I'm honest.
I'm just giving them probably like 1 point in terms of accuracy. Mahomes, when Lamar is feeling it, he's very accurate. But when he's off his game, bro, he really shows. It really, really shows.
Yeah, he's no Michael Vick, that's for sure. Mahomes.
Yeah.
First down.
All Casey's gonna do is take that time, eat up that clock.
That's what I do.
Just move down the field.
Or even if you get a field goal, you still got to score a touchdown.
Look at
Chris Jones was giving those boys the work on the sideline. Damn. Chris Jones was losing his mind. Did you see that?
Bro. Yep. You can tell, man. I just think that's a great because Chris Jones always been doing that. And when the Kansas City games that I've been watching, he always gives them shit when they don't play up to the standards.
You know
that's
what I think
could
have been the most
player like that.
You know who I think next to Michael Vick could have been the most special mobile passer in the NFL if it wasn't for injuries was RG3.
Yes.
I think RG3 could have been super special if he didn't get hurt.
But freaking Washington Field being so trash ending his career, man.
Yeah,
that field is terrible.
He should have never played in that playoff game. He should have stayed out that year.
That field is terrible.
I loved watching RG3 play, bro, even at Baylor.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, who I think could have been really special if he would have had a good quarterback coach and a good quarterback mind. He just went to the wrong guy. I think Vince Young could have been very special.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But he went to, what's his face? Jeff Fisher, who's known as a quarterback killer. But look at Vince Young was Jalen Hurts before there was a Jalen Hurts. Right?
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
He had a bit better of an arm, but he had the
Okay.
accuracy issues. He had a bit better of the arm, but he
Yep.
had the accuracy issues. But he was the runner, and he was a run dominant guy, right? Like, remember that national championship between? I don't know how old you guys are if you remember that USC Texas championship, but that was one of the best national championships I ever saw. Well,
Mhm.
that's Rome. That's why I'm saying he needed a quarterback coach.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
why I said that. That's why I said he needed a quarterback coach. Like, if he would have had a
Yep.
guy who would have properly, if he would have had a Pep Hamilton, a Daryl Bevel, someone who would have known how to work with him and develop him, Vince Young could have been special. But he went to Jeff Fisher, who didn't know how to develop guys and just killed them.
Exactly.
Mm.
So
I'm telling you, man. When people are always say, "Oh, we need to move on from this guy." It depends. When these quarterbacks prosper,
yeah,
like
Michael Vick,
like we
Thomas,
said,
Michael Vick
Reason,
would have been.
it all
Michael
depends
Vick
on what
would
the
have been
situation.
the. Michael Vick's still the standard bearer to me. He was the best runner out of all these guys I've seen. He had the best arm out of all these guys I've seen, and he was the most accurate out of all these. Michael Vick in his prime was better than Lamar, was better than Hertz, was better than these guys, bro. If you would have put prime Vick before he went to jail on this Eagles team, they might
Oh
not have
God.
ever lost a game, bro.
Oh God.
No, they would
Oh
honestly
God.
they would have been way up than what they are now. Because
I
Hurts
love
is
Michael Vick,
Hurts
man.
is just
I
relying on
don't
his
think
legs right now.
it's listen, the man arm was like a cannon. Just a
Ridiculous.
flick of the wrist and it's gone. Pew!
Bro, do you remember that fake commercial where they had him throw the ball and the guy caught it and like went off his feet and like, or do you see the other one, the fake commercial where he threw it out of the stadium? But his
Right.
arm was legitimately one of the strongest. That guy would his motion was so smooth and he just sling it.
Yo. It was like, yo, listen, literally a cannon. Literally
Yo,
a
bro,
cannon.
he was unbelievable, bro. That guy
And then
could have
the
changed the
technique,
game, bro.
he's the one, he
His
was
off
like
platform, his off
man, he was
platform
ridiculous.
throws was just nothing, just amazing,
Yeah,
man.
he was so fun to watch, man.
That was a
It was
generational
just a
talent.
wonder.
That's like
Yeah, bro. The only other guy I could remember them
Yeah, it's
cutting the
definitely
highlights, consistently of like that was Barry Sanders.
mm-hmm.
Full stop.
Barry or who? Let me see.
Oh, Mahomes gets away from the pressure, pocket collapse, rolls out, throws over the middle, 2nd and 15. That's incomplete.
What's his name?
And the Chiefs offense is struggling to get it going after looking like they were going to get it going in that first quarter.
What's his name? He played two sports: baseball, not baseball
Bo
and football.
Jackson or Dion? Bo Jackson.
Bo
and Dion.
Jackson. Bo Jackson, yeah. Bo.
This is where Tyreek Hill comes in.
Yep.
You need that threat of being beat over the top to open up Kelsey, in the middle or underneath and stuff like that.
And that's why Tyreek was banned.
threat.
And that's the whole point. And I'm glad they treated him the way they did. I'm sorry. I'm glad they did. Because then we wouldn't have him. Live and we
TJ
learn.
Edwards. Mahomes is hurt the ankle.
Ouch.
Damn it.
He's limping
That hurt.
hard.
That hurts.
That's bad. That's very bad.
Very.
That ain't good.
That's just, they should have took pressure off Mahomes and ran the ball on first down.
This Eagles team is the defense is winning right now.
Yep.
And it's not like they're
That's what I
losing
said.
the
I
trench
said,
battle.
I
Guys are
blown-
just getting open and they're not making the throws right now.
Yeah, they're not. That's why I said, like once that's this sucks about their receivers getting hurt because right now those guys, their backups really ain't getting open. They don't have that chemistry with Mahomes like that. The only one who does and who can get open consistently is
And
Hills,
the
but
momentum
all you
is
have to
fully
do is
on the Eagles side, bro.
double team him.
They just had a return to the 44-yard line. Wow.
Oh fuck!
Man, they're gonna shoot. They're gonna shoot Mahomes' ankle up at halftime.
They are. They can't afford to ride with a backup.
Hell, he's gonna tell
They
him to
can't.
shoot it. He's gonna go in there and be like, "Give me the shot."
Yeah.
It's crazy. We are the only team that really single-handedly whooped their ass. The Eagles. Yeah, granted it was preseason, but throughout their practice, we were just absolutely mauling them. That same defense.
What's in them?
Personally, I don't care how they look in the season. If we had played them in the regular season, we would have beat them then too.
Yeah.
And yes, I'm saying it just the way I'm saying it because that's the way I see it.
If we was at full strength, then yes. But we was too beat up. If we was at full strength, then yeah, I would say we would have beat them. But nah,
Well,
we was
yeah,
too
yeah,
beat up.
well, yeah. Let me make. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I meant if he was playing, and I do mean him, that guy, Bullseye, Tour. Yeah.
Let's see what happens, bro.
I was wrong about Downey Unstoppable because it kept this hoodie smelling great for weeks. I'm a freaking believer now. Time to tell the world. Call me Downey McBride.
Danny McBride's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right. I agree, T. This has turned into the Eagles game to lose now. Unless that Chiefs offense looks day and night different in the second half, this ain't good for the Chiefs. Man, if it wasn't for that defensive touchdown, this is a 21-7 game right now. That's crazy. And they're going to throw a screen to Gainwell, and that's going to get them like 9 yards. Man, they're not even like limiting them. They're just letting them do whatever offensively. Hertz goes deep to Devontae Smith. Is that a catch? Is that a catch? Wow. Yep. Oh, they're reviewing it. That is close. That was unbelievable. I don't know. I don't know if there's enough evidence to overturn that. That was ridiculous.
Wow.
Did you see that? Am I ahead of you?
Yeah, you're ahead about like a play and a half.
That's crazy, eh? Does that? Oh, I don't know what the rules are out of bounds, but that definitely hit the ground out of bounds. He got both feet in.
Yeah. They might try to do it like with the Des Bryant catch, even though if you get 2 feet.
Ball was moving. I don't know. Damn.
Man. Wonderful catch, though.
Wow. What an effort by Devontae Smith either way.
Yep.
The 2 feet are in. Like, he made such an effort to keep that first foot in. It's crazy. He, like, stopped his momentum instantaneously. It was crazy.
Yeah.
You see that? Like, even with a man on him, he stopped his momentum. It was nuts. Wow. Are you watching it, Richard? Do you have it out there?
No, I'm not watching it. I'm on the other phone right now trying to catch some highlights, honestly.
Is your other phone Android?
Yes.
Just stream it off one of those sites.
Pyro got the site.
Yeah, Pyro, drop a link in the comments.
Yeah, down here they don't let us even get. I don't even have a VPN, so they're not going to let me. Well, give me a site. Drop a link in
Well,
the site.
you don't need a VPN.
All right, drop a link, Pyro.
I don't know if there's enough evidence to overturn it, Martina. That's the thing. I just don't know if there's gonna be enough evidence.
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna stand. Pyro wasn't even here.
Yo, fuck that garbage. Sorry about that.
So now they're saying it's incomplete.
I know
There you
Niners
go.
losing their mind.
Yeah, they said it was incomplete.
When it does take this long, to me, it's not clear and obvious. I get it. There was movement, but I'm just not sure there was enough to change it. I don't think I've ever seen one team walk back and then walk back to where they thought it was catch and then walk all the way back to the
Wow, I can't believe they overturned that. I'm shocked.
Initially thinking each one was going to come up on the positive side. That was pretty good. I mean, look, David Tyree did catch a ball off his helmet here, right? Fair. In a Super Bowl, so you never know absolutely what you're going to see. What we know is this: after all that, it'll be a third and a very short one.
All the Philly fans are saying right now, it's rigged. They just want to see Mahomes win.
Yeah, I know. Man. All right, 3rd and 1 now. And Hertz gets the sneak.
Of course, that song bitch got this.
And the clock's running. Hertz. 30 seconds. He's moving around, extending the play, throws it away. 2nd and 10, 28 seconds left.
For anyone who has watched Jalen Hurts only back in his college days, he's about as strong a quarterback as there is, and that is a big man hanging on his neck. The Schultz is like, what more do I have to do? Well, yeah, watch it. You could go on the web and check out Jalen Hurts' squad if it's out there. Pretty good at it. Look at this. Quarterback sneaks. It's unbelievable. 33 of 30.
All right. 2nd and 10 from the 46. Hertz underneath. Nick Bolton tackles Devontae Smith. Maybe a 5-yard gain, 3rd and 5. 22 seconds left.
Well, these teams, pretty similar years, and in reality, they have been the best team in the league. Both are the number 1 seed. I mean, look how close it is. Both 16-3, points scored the same, all pro selections the same. Each have a Kelsey brother. I mean,
Like, they're really selling this Kelsey Brothers thing, eh?
First for everything.
one team, Kansas City, and the MVP runner-up. I mean, the similarities between these two teams. That's why they're both number 1 seeds and two best teams in the league.
No Valdez. What happened to Valdez? Is hurt. Scantlin.
Is he?
Yeah, is he hurt? Or is he
I don't know.
playing?
I don't know right now. Eagles have the ball. 2x2. Hurts in the gun. First down to A.J. Brown. And more. And he's going to get out of bounds. Wow. Huge gain by A.J. Brown. Caught it at the 35, and he got it down to like the 15. Wow. And they got 15 seconds left. So smart. Sorry from the 19. Empty set. Hertz goes underneath. Oh, Gainwell gets blown up at the line of scrimmage. And they're just going to call the timeout. 4 seconds left.
Wow.
Something I think that's important going into halftime here. A traditional NFL halftime, KB, is 13 minutes. You're in, you're out. Because this is the Super Bowl. We got Rihanna coming up. It's going to be a 29-minute halftime. It's a lot of time.
30-minute halftime.
And enters Rihanna.
Got to message the wife and tell her halftime's going to start. Painful. They're really selling this Rihanna's back, eh? Jeez. Yo, how did the trailer for The Flash look, Pyro?
I saw it. It looked very confusing.
Really?
Very confusing. It looked like the Batman from 1980, and then you also got the Henry Cavill Superman.
Yeah, because it's what's it called? Because it's
This is like a multiverse type thing.
Isn't it Flashpoint? Or are they doing Flashpoint? I think they're doing Flashpoint.
It might be.
Ooh, boy. The Eagles.
Bro, drop a
some
link
lucky breaks.
for Richard. Drop a link for Richard
So you can watch the game.
on his Android.
Oh, I gotta give me a minute.
Did you watch the trailer, Pyro, for Flash?
You need to get that tofu. Get that tofu, Richard.
Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
Oh man. freaking. Y'all watching the halftime show?
I
No,
mean,
Pyro, sorry. He meant drop a link that I could live stream the game. I could watch the game.
Just
I'm just gonna leave it on my iPad. If it plays. I'm also playing video games, so I don't care.
Yes. TLC, easily.
TLC.
Yeah. Richard was asking TLC versus Destiny Child, which one wins? Got left eye, T-bone. Oh!
I
No,
like.
left eye, T-balls and chili. Left eye and chili, yeah. And T-balls look good, but yeah, I'd rather left eye.
Slice and dice. Let's look what the chat's talking about. Mahalo. Richard, Pyro just dropped the link so you could stream the game.
To
Yeah,
Richard, who wanted the link, there go your link. There go your.
yeah, I'm dealing with it right now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was you. I thought it was a different Richard.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him. Request was denied because you tried to connect the stream with the VPN or database IP address. Another reason for this is that your country's IP address are blocked. Yeah, I figured that.
No go?
It's hard getting it from Jamaica.
Damn.
Was blocked. Oh, yeah, VPN.
Just with even without a VPN though, the whole country IP address, I can't get it like that. They won't give it to us.
They stingy.
Oh man, you just don't even know it.
Yo, doubt get that Dofu app. Get the
Dofu?
app. Yeah, get Dofu Sports app. So go on your app store, type in Dofu Sports app, and then and download that and install it. And when you click on Super Bowl, like the Kansas City versus Philadelphia, you click on the YouTube. When it says YouTube HD, click on that.
All right, so they have the Dofu Sports live stream or just the regular Dofu Sports.
Hold up, let me look. Yeah, live streaming. Go to first live stream. Download that one.
Ah, 30 minutes to go.
And then when you open the app, it should have the thing on there, the Super Bowl. So just click on the one that says YouTube, and there you should be able to watch it. Rihanna better be wearing some sexy clothes. If she ain't worth my time.
You're about to find out.
If she wearing some mid, she wearing some mid clothes. Yeah, I don't know.
Because the hype has been going on since when they announced she was gonna be doing the halftime show.
I don't know, because I already see some people dressed up in some white, look like some hazmat suits. I don't know what's going on over there.
I would never understand fashion.
Exactly, look like astronauts over there.
Play some Call of Duty and kill some people.
Wrong, you tripping, bro. Waterfalls was that shit, man.
I'll be that guy. Something wicked.
Waterfalls is better.
Better up on right now. I'm watching the halftime commentary right now.
Oh, you good? You got it?
Well, I'm not watching the game itself because it's halftime, but I'm watching the commentary. Yeah.
Well, the halftime ain't started yet, but I'm just saying you watching something, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Set that up.
Put some headphones on, cause we can hear the audio.
Oh, y'all can hear it?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's halftime of the Super Bowl.
Run a 4-3 until his 40s. I believe it. I think Tyreek will probably be able to run a 4-3 and well into his 40s. Shoot, T.O. in his 50s, and he still runs a 4-4.
Yeah, T.O., man. T.O. still got that speed.
I think it's for what? Like, he a Hall of Famer now. He got nothing. He should just sit down, read a book, a newspaper, or something.
Shout out to Zach Thomas.
He like the drummer. Oh God, yo, it's Richmond time now. First of all, I believe that Zach should have been in there a long time ago, first ballot. I do believe that, honestly, and I really feel that Richmond should have been in there 100 years ago.
Big Rich needs to go though.
He should have been. He should have been there when Marino went in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully Zach Thomas could try to petition. We just need more Finns.
We gotta give it, keep that same energy what we did for Zach. Do it for Richmond, man. We gotta keep that energy. Okay, here it is. She wearing weak shit. Oh, never mind. Hold up. You zoomed out. Wait a minute.
Oh, hello.
Like she went.
Hello.
She wearing a latex top. What's going on over there, Rihanna? What you doing? What you doing to me?
Wow. Okay. How far along is she? Because she kind of suspended in the air. It's kind of.
There's no way I'm gonna be up there, bro. I'm sorry.
I gotta see the check first and make sure at least.
I'm trying to tell you, thank
It
you
gotta
very
be some.
much. But once he
It
see
gotta
that check, he up there. He up there.
Exactly.
It gotta be. Listen. It gotta be some rails up in there, bro. That shit, bro. One roll step. One roll. They movie got hooked up. They hooked up to something. You can see the rope. They hooked up to the rope. You see it?
Oh, you thought that thing was like a hovercraft?
Okay,
or
never
something?
mind. Nah, no, I'm talking about they are hooked up to the platform. The performers, you see the rope tied up to them.
Obviously, you know.
And
How people
look
bump.
between. Hey, bro, I thought they weren't hooked up to nothing, bro. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be up there with nothing when I ain't hooked up
I
to this
gotta see
platform.
The check got to be in 7 figures, and they got to give me a sandwich too, because I'm gonna be hungry after that.
Nah, they gotta give me a fucking buffet. All you can eat. Fuck the sandwich. What a sandwich gonna do? I ain't eating nothing all day.
If it's a pub sub, you know it's gonna hit.
Man, it depends on what's in it, how much meat in there, bro. I need my protein.
I mean, with 7 figures, the protein is gonna be there.
Nah, I'm talking about. I'm talking about. You give me the 7 figures. You give me a buffet. Okay. You can put me on the Eiffel damn tower. What are they wearing? I wouldn't. Man, that's some wild shit. They got that them big old them uniforms just to wear at one time. Crazy. Wait, Rihanna's still pregnant?
Yeah, I think she's like 7 months, which I thought was weird
shit.
because she's
I thought she gave birth, bro.
The whole world would have found out when that happens.
I thought she gave birth. I thought that shit happened already. Why the fuck is she doing? Why is she doing a damn Super Bowl performance? She pregnant.
You see, like that was my question, but I was like, you know what? She probably might just be doing a little dancey dance, not being 150 feet in the air.
Bro, imagine how wild it is after you're born and you've seen a performance of your mom doing a performance with you in there. Bro. Oh yeah, my mom performed while I was in that bitch. Yeah, I was in there. I was doing Super Bowl performance too.
She was a +1. She was a +1.
That's crazy, bro. You pregnant and doing the Super Bowl performance. That's crazy. I'm sorry. Well, at least she ain't waiting till she was 8 months. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
That was a show, man. So.
Instead, she can't because she can't dance. She's just watching everyone else dance. Atta girl.
Yeah, she's swollen up, bro.
I thought she, hold on. Did she not have the kid yet with her and ASAP?
No, not yet.
Nah, she's still pregnant. She what 7, 8, 7?
Yeah, 7, 8 months.
Yeah.
That's why it's not zipped all the way because the belly poking out.
Yeah.
And that's why, because she been dancing like, I was like, why she ain't dancing like that? And then I said, oh, when you said she's pregnant, I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Sean said she had her baby already.
And they work fast. Jesus Christ.
That's that dark magic.
Nah.
What's going on, no names?
I don't think she had the baby. Nah.
I don't know if she start getting low and shit, then she had that baby.
My wife messaged me.
It depends on how she dance.
I mean, it's possible. Sometimes baby just likes to wait, or
Maybe,
she's
but
halftime and then go to the hospital.
maybe that's just baby fat. You know that.
Bro, everyone's saying she's pregnant again. Bro, ASAP was waiting for that though. ASAP was waiting for that first one to pop out, huh?
He's like, all right, we got some work to do. We got a football team to build.
Bro, Scotty said she's 17 months pregnant.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn. He working her out, bro. The baby out, all right. He probably fucked that baby. He did it right.
Bro, the Super Bowl probably wasn't even expecting this. She showed up to like, what the? All right, found her a collar matching bench that she can sit on while we all dance around her, guys. She's like trying so hard, like, and she's like so like obviously pregnant. It's amazing. You gotta respect it. Oh no, come on. I just can't take
I think she's sitting on a chair.
Bro, she just drop popped and locked it, and she's freaking pregnant.
Oh man, she don't care.
She don't. I mean,
don't give a shit about this baby.
The check, man. The check.
Hey, you know that meme? It was like a meme with a pregnant chick. She was like rolling her stomach with the baby still in there, and then it was like it cut away to like what the baby is doing. It was like just bouncing everywhere. Just bouncing everywhere, bro. The hell's going on out there?
Okay.
How you gonna do all of the lights without Kanye? Stop right now.
Because he's canceled. He's canceled.
Yeah, but she's doing it. All she does is the hook.
He's canceled.
She doesn't drop any of the verses.
Right.
Well, like I said, that boy canceled.
And there's a version that never came out with Drake on it. Yeah, even put Cudi on there.
Cause they know
Cudi's at least
she
got
had to put it
in
her. They had to put it in there because it's a popular song, but still, I would still put Kanye in there, bro. Fuck it.
Man, all the backup dancers.
People say, people. Nah, bro, they like the Michelin Man.
That's who I was also thinking.
I told you they look like.
Someone in the chat said Kanye been studying his German. Oh wow. As long as I don't see Eminem come out here and they start doing that song they did together, I'm good.
Oh God, please no more Eminem. I'm so sick of him. Shiza.
I want to see her and have you ever seen the stuff that her and Lonely Island did? Never seen that, eh? Do you know Lonely Island, Andy Samberg's group, right? Well, they did this like rap with him or whatever, and Andy Samberg plays this dork who like he raps, but like he mumbles because he's so nervous, so you can't make out what he's saying. It's freaking amazing. Okay. It's freaking amazing, bro. And Rihanna does the hook and stuff, but then like when Rihanna leaves the room, he becomes this like amazing rapper because he's like not nervous anymore.
Oh, I don't blame him. No, you probably look like it's like, damn, Rihanna's right here. I'm like, you probably nervous as fuck too.
Rome, have you seen how old Jay looks now? Jay looks like he turned like 60 overnight.
I don't know, bro. They're doing goat sacrifice. Stop.
Yeah.
He looks mad old.
Tom Brady just, I don't know, bro. That sucker just, he looked young as heck, man. As soon as this season started, just bam. It's like his body remembered that he's 40.
Bro, now he looks like he's permanently doing Blue Steel. See him at the podium, his face got like, it's because he's hanging out with the young girl and stuff. She's probably doing all this stuff that he doesn't want to do and stuff.
Hey, bro, nah, she draining him. She draining him like a vampire.
Where's Martin at? We're talking about vampires. Where's Martin at?
Oh, man.
Nah, we was talking about Illuminati. Hey, the reason where you go, we was talking about Illuminati and shit. So
That's why the
you should
viewership
have been here.
dropped.
No.
Way to
That
go.
was pyro. That was pyro.
Way to go, guys. That's why I went from 110 people watching me to 75.
Nah, that was
We count on
YouTube.
you.
That was YouTube.
Nah. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Nah, you was agreeing. You was like, yeah, that is. You like, yeah, that is strange. I was like, yeah.
No,
So
sir.
yeah, you was co-signing. Don't back away now.
Either way,
I peeped
thanks.
You welcome, man. You welcome. We always here for you.
It cost me a quarter of my viewership because it's a slow night.
Nah, it's all right. You'll get it. We'll get it back. We'll get it back.
Not with you up here, it seems like.
Nah, you got it. They got it. They got it when I was here, man. Why is she wearing so much red?
Maybe she was a blood.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I don't know. Maybe she is. Fucking Crips. She probably is, man. I'm just saying it's weird for the way all that red. It's red.
Red.
I mean, it's not like it's the theme of the Super Bowl. Super Bowl's like a Super Bowl. Got that purple, got the orange.
Why are you saying it like your neck is red, bro? Orange.
Am I the one who hates?
Don't
You
eat
notice
some
that too?
crawfish.
That's how.
What a waste of money on the fireworks.
Just saying it like that, just to. Yeah. Can't even
Look at it,
fucking
someone
see
popped up. Is Rihanna pregnant? See, I'm telling you, everyone's like wilding out about
I
this
think
right now.
so because it doesn't show any.
Well, I mean, I would hope so.
Don't worry
Otherwise,
about
She
it.
gotta
should
be
talk to
early
the
month,
dietitian.
early. It gotta be
Don't
early
worry.
stages because her stomach would have been way poked out if it was late.
Don't worry about it, Pyro. They
Unless
making
she's just
fun of
getting
you. Don't
fat.
worry about it, son.
Unless she just
You
get.
just go ahead and run on down a little
Unless
Caesars, pick
Yo,
up some order pizza,
yo,
and
y'all
shoot
remember
on
that?
back up here.
You remember that Fresh Prince episode where Will's crying? How come you don't want me?
Oh yeah.
Drake watching his halftime. How come she don't want me, man?
Damn.
That was all right. That wasn't a good performance.
No, it's all right.
It was something. Yeah,
Let me know
it was all right.
when. Let me know the game back on.
Not yet.
soon.
No, you got a wow,
They
boy. You
blocked
got a
me.
wow.
They blocked me
With
from
that
the
dumb-
halftime. They blocked me from the halftime show.
got a
Once
couple
Rihanna
minutes,
got
boy.
on stage,
You better go and take care of business.
they were like, copyright infringement. We can't let you see this.
Wow. Damn. Sorry.
That's that song, bro. That Rihanna get that shit taken down quick. You better just go ahead and find yourself a different link, damn, Sonny.
It's all right, Pa. It's all right. You go up back and shoot some tunes.
Yeah, man, that was. I could have been doing something and watching that. I thought she was
Like
gonna
what?
like. If she couldn't do anything, like if she was pregnant, she can't do like dance.
What
like she
could you
used
have been
to, she
doing, bro?
could add more spectacle. I'm just saying, like, what was that one Beyonce had when the stage was like it was like a projection or something? You remember that one with Beyonce had at halftime show? It was like a projection. The whole stage was projected or something like that. That would have been pretty cool.
These people are overhyping this. It's amazing. It was amazing. Stop.
Yeah, they they gotta sell it to the audience. Oh my God! Did you see how she was standing on that platform? Oh my God!
Why is Terry Bradshaw wearing a cap like
Johnson,
he's at like he's at Hogwarts right now? Bro, do you see how emotional Jimmy Johnson got when you know? You see how emotional Jimmy got when he put Zach into the Hall of Fame,
bro.
Yeah, you know he was the main one who was saying he should have been there. He was the main one.
Wasn't he the same one that said also that Richmond Webb should be
the main one?
That was Shula.
Shula, okay.
That was Shula said that. Oh, I said
Barry says Barry just ate a crazy amount of Mexican. So what breaks first, Barry's stomach or the Kansas City Cheifs defense?
Barry's
stomach. I think Chris Jones gonna light a fire underneath them.
It'll be insane if he's MVP.
I need Pacheco to step it up. That man looked unstoppable, bro. Ever since that whole quarter where they're off, because they're off the field for a whole quarter almost.
Yeah, that's true.
That really screwed up the rhythm.
Yep. And maybe that's the Eagles' game plan, is to eat as much clock as possible. Keep Mahomes off the field.
Yep. One way to do it.
Kansas City needs a score right here.
It depends on how. The receivers, if they can contribute, because Kelsey can't do it Kelsey and Pacheco can't do it by themselves, bro. Somebody got to contribute. Somebody got to step up.
Like, look at this right now. Check this out.
Fuck, I'm full.
Pull this out. Look at this. Patrick Mahomes only has 89 yards.
Don't say that.
Yikes.
Jalen Hurts has 183.
Yikes.
And 60 of those 89 yards are Travis Kelce.
Damn.
Look at the Eagles have 17 first downs. The Chiefs have 6.
That's not good.
Buddy, they're outgaining them 270 to 128 right now.
That is definitely not good.
Look at the time of possession, 21:54 to 8:06.
Jesus.
That is
they are dominating.
Son of a bitch.
That is crazy.
They are dominating in all phases.
That is nuts.
I don't know, man. The Eagles look like I don't know, man.
What?
Eagles look really dangerous for the upcoming
Patrick
season.
Patrick done got that shot. He coming back for that.
There's so much a shot can do, man. The team that team needs to get a grip, bro. Patrick Mahomes can't do it. He's a talented quarterback, but he can't do it all by himself, man.
Nah.
People gotta step it up. That's why we keep trying to tell these idiots who trying to say, "Oh, trade for a quarterback. A quarterback will take us there." It's like, bro, there's so much a quarterback can do.
Yep. Dude, Mahomes. Jeez. There's no Mahomes about to go off for 200 or 300 yards right here. Watch.
That's the way I feel.
Because that was a long halftime. That was 30 minutes. That was a long ass halftime. And they're coming out with the ball. Well, if they come out here and score, look out.
Yeah, if they get their rhythm going, if they get momentum starts swinging their way, they're gonna run away with it for sure. Mahomes been
they need to score right here.
He's been to Super Bowl twice, but this makes 3. Yeah,
They're gonna win right here. Sorry, they need to score right here to have a chance to win. They don't score here.
It's over.
I ain't gonna say it's over, but it's just not gonna be looking good for them.
Yeah, they need a big third quarter offensively and defensively to stand a chance here.
Yep.
Exactly. The momentum needs to switch in the third.
Yes, it does.
They're gonna come out in the third with the script, first set, and see where it goes from there.
All right, Mahomes under center, single back, tight formation. Only one out to the left, and then they motion Kelsey that side. They hand it off. It's Pacheco. He gets that right edge. He's running hard, and he's going to get about 7-8 yards on the first run.
Hey, feed Pacheco. Get him
He's
going.
averaging over 5.5 yards a carry right now.
Yeah, man. Just get him going. Get him going early, and then you can you got right now because Mahomes got his ankle hurt, right? So you got to get that pressure off of him.
So just some quick passes to start it off, and then we'll see how it is.
Yeah, but you don't want to
hand off to Pacheco again. Gets the right side, and he's a yard short. It was 2nd and 3. He got 2. 3rd and 1.
Feed him again. Give him the ball again.
All right, 3rd and 1.
No outside. Just run up the gut.
Mahomes under center. Offset eye. Motion. Ooh, little fake and give. Ooh, and it's Jerick McKinnon. And that is a huge gain all the way to about the 47, 48-yard line. Massive gain of about 14 yards.
Feed Pacheco, bro. Go back to the running game. Get that pressure off Mahomes. Keep the defense guessing. Keep them honest.
All right. 2-by-2 motion. Mahomes, he's looking. He's moving. Ooh, he gets it to Kelsey, who somehow makes the catch and gets a first down. What a play. Wow. That was unbelievable on both ends. Holy. Travis Kelsey is the truth. And Mahomes, while being arm tackled by Jordan Davis, still makes the play. Unbelievable. They're at the 42-yard line of the Eagles. You saw that just now?
Yeah, that's insane.
Single back. Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Jesus
they give again. They get the outside. Oh, and he slips.
I just hate it when they slip.
My mom is messaging me talking about how good Kelsey is. Sky Moore. My mom's like, that number 87, he sure is good. I literally saw it pop up on my screen right now.
That's what Gesicki wishes can be.
Wishes. Bro, when these guys are trying to, I told everyone, they're trying to gas him as a top 10 tight end. Who are you lying to? In the gun.
He had
Mahomes. It's not there. His initial reads aren't there. Forced off it again, and he finds that Watson kid. Big completion.
Run the ball. Come on, Casey.
Not the good Christian Watson. The
Justin Watson, I think that's his name, right?
Is that I don't know what his name is. He's some rando that's made some plays for them this year.
Run the
I've
ball.
taken him on some parlays.
Get some pressure off of Mahomes.
And the Chiefs are driving. Mahomes said, come on, son. Who do you think this is? 3-by-1. Mahomes in the gun. Handoff up the middle.
There you go.
McKinn. He's going to get about 5 yards, maybe 6 if they count after the slip. Rome, Rome, then take. He says we're obsessed with Gesicki. I ain't obsessed. Listen, I'm not obsessed with mediocrity. So no, I'm not obsessed with him.
The reason I keep bringing up Gesicki is he had 2 opportunities to get clutch to be a clutch player, and he.
There's people in this fan base kept telling me he's top 10 in his position. I'm just waiting to see that. That's all.
Two.
All right.
The 49ers game and Bills game.
Empty set.
I will never forget.
3x2. He's looking. Mahomes, he's too quick to move. Sit in the pocket and make a play. Pumping. He's shifting. He's down to the 5. Bro, he's bailing like right away. If his initial read isn't there, he's just bailing.
He doesn't trust the offensive line. That's why I'm saying they need to run the ball to get some pricks. Obviously, he's shaking up. Something going on. But guys, only 2 of Mrs. Reed's. Only 2.
All right, from the 4-yard line, 2 stacked to the left, 1 tight to the right. They're gonna motion Sky Moore, and he gets swallowed up. It's a dump out of the backfield. Why isn't it Pacheco? It's Jerick McKinnon.
That's what I'm saying. Come on.
And he's going to be down to the 1. Come on. I need the Pacheco score. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Why are you doing me dirty like this?
See, the reason I don't like Mahomes.
All right, Pacheco's coming in, I think. Come on.
Thank God.
No, he's not. I don't think so.
The hardest fighting running back on your team.
Hold on. He is.
Okay, good. Jesus Christ.
Come on.
I thought he was going to pull a Seahawks.
Give me it. Hit Pacheco. There it is. Pacheco's in. Number 1.
Let's go. Let's go.
Shimmy, shake. Look at this. All right.
And the Kansas City Cheifs.
All right. Now I'm wishing I took anytime touchdown score. Now I'm wishing I took anytime touchdown score instead of 2-time touchdown score, but I took 2. I'll live with it.
But the reason why I don't like Mahomes running it, scrambling that play was that, bro, you are very valuable to this team right now. You shouldn't be doing that. I know you especially like you said, he ran out as soon as the ball snapped. I don't like that at all. So what? How many do you need? You need 1 more, right? Pacheco touchdown.
Yeah. And I need here. I'll tell you in a sec. Hold on. I need Pacheco 2 touchdowns. I need KC defensive touchdown. That already happened. I need Pacheco. I need him over 47.5 rushing yards. And I forget what. I think I took. I don't remember. Let me look. What did I take in terms of? I forget what the receiving total I took was.
I think you said it's like 17 something.
Yeah, it's like. Yeah, let me check it. Hold on. I'll tell you right now. And I picked him in a separate bet. I picked Pacheco to be the MVP. So you never know, right? If he gets a bunch of rushing touchdowns, and
if he's
and they win. So so I got anytime touchdown. Pacheco over 15.5 receiving yards, over 47.5 rushing yards. Pacheco 2 touchdowns and Kansas City to win. Right now, Pacheco has 1 touchdown, 38 rushing yards, and no receiving yards yet. But Jerick McKinnon has 15, so it gives me hope that he can catch some. Because, hey, maybe it's the Isaiah Pacheco show in the second half. So I'm about, 10 yards away from hitting the over 47.5. 10 yards from that. I'll hit that. I'm 1 touchdown away from the 2. And really, it looks like Kansas City winning in the receiving yards are going to be my biggest hurdles. But yeah, this pays $32.52 off $10.
That is good. And so far, you've been hitting.
Yeah.
Just need a screen for Pacheco.
And then if I hit Pacheco winning the MVP, that pays me $700 on $10.
I think I put Travis Kelce as MVP. I put 20 down, and the payout will be 500.
That's a good pick too. But Pacheco is plus 7,000 to win the MVP, bro. Like, those are crazy odds. If you would have put down 20, you would win 1,400.
Yeah. That would have helped a lot.
Me and EM were talking about it yesterday, and they're like, yo, he's like, I think Pacheco's going to have a big game. I'm like, yo. And then I started thinking, and then I started diving into, bro, the last time they won, Damian Williams was that dude. The running back has always been that dude for Mahomes if he's going to win something. I said, okay, I think they're going to win, so let me play Pacheco, and here I am. All right, defense, let's go. All right, give me the ball back at the 1 and a Pacheco. Give me the ball back at the 20 and a Pacheco 20-yard reception for a touchdown. Let's go. All right, screen to the right side, blown up, fumble. It's Nick Bolton again. He scores a touchdown, Nick Bolton.
Bro, he just
Are they going to count that? They're going to say it's an incomplete, but I think that was complete. That was complete, ladies and gentlemen. Yup.
If that happens, Nick Bolton actually might win the MVP. Damn.
And he wasn't even an option.
Right?
Yeah. Yo, he turned. That's a fumble. Yes, that's a fumble. That's a touchdown. Wow. Nick Bolton. What a hit by L'Jarius Sneed. Wow.
Guy,
bro, he caught the ball and turned and looked him dead in the eyes. What do we mean? He had a football move. Wow. That's a fumble. That's a fumble. And guess what that means, boys? Give the ball to Isaiah Pacheco at the backfield. Woo! With the lead, that's a catch. That is a fumble, and that is a catch. Wow. Nick Bolton, baby.
That's insane. Great. Another pick by reason that we could have drafted.
Oh, so they're saying incomplete.
God damn it.
They're saying it's incomplete. That's crazy. Wow, the momentum's on their side, though, bro. Just keep building off that.
They're following the script.
Oh, man. That is. Imagine someone out there had 2 defensive touchdowns for KC and they're crying right now. There's so much money just went away. 9:27. Hertz to AJ Brown. He slips. It's only going to be about a 3-4 yard gain. Third and about 6 or 7. And now AJ Brown jaw jacking, and the Chiefs want a flag on him. They're not going to get it. Wow, that field, it doesn't look like it's very good, eh?
Nah.
Mahomes slipped earlier. Now AJ Brown just slipped.
I want to pimp slap these damn refs sometimes.
I'm shocked that was not a fumble.
I'm telling you, the refs got money on the line too.
All right, Hertz back. He throws. Wow, what a catch by Goddard. Oh, my God.
I'm sorry, bro. That was a fumble. That was a straight fumble.
Wow. Wow, what a catch by Dallas Goddard. Oh, my Lord. What a nice throw by Hertz.
How am I getting shot, man?
That was a
Bro, they can't.
fumble, bro. I'm sorry. The script is real.
That looked like a fumble to me, bro.
Any normal person would believe it was a fumble.
I don't know. I count turning your body and looking to where you're going as a football move.
Yeah, because he had the ball. He had possession.
You're getting
of it.
ready to go upfield with the ball. What? How is that
Exactly.
not how is that not a fumble? That's
can
how I
see-
look at that as.
I could see if he was stuck. If he was like, as soon as the ball touched his hands, he started fumbling with the ball. But dude, he caught it, had it.
Yeah, and you turned your body. You shifted your
between the
whole body.
numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as soon as he get hit, it comes out. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, that was a bad call.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that was definitely because he definitely caught it and was about to move upfield.
All right, Gainwell on 3rd and 2. He's going to get the first down.
Of course. Better go to the wire.
Gotta keep those viewers up, bro. Script.
Yeah, 37-34, if I remember.
That's weird. That was a very weird call. I'm still stuck on that.
All right. From the 43.5-yard line of the Chiefs, out of the shotgun, Hertz. He's going to step up. He's going to move around, and he's going to be stopped after a 2-yard gain. That'll bring up 2nd and 8. All right. From the 42-yard line. Fakes the handoff, and he goes deep off his back foot. Wow. And the drop from whoever number 16 is.
I don't remember.
I don't know who it is.
Hey,
Quez
fellas,
Watkins.
I'm gonna have to cut it out. Y'all have
Take
a
it
good
easy,
one.
man.
Be safe.
Yeah, man. Take it easy, bro. It was
All
Quez
right.
Watkins.
Quez. I remember him now.
Yeah.
He was aight.
Wow. Good throw by Hertz, and he dropped it. Third and 9. Play clock expired, and they are going to they're going to get flagged. Either they got a timeout or they got flagged. Delay a game.
Guess they're not following the script. Son of a
Hertz ball placement tonight has been some of the best I've seen. He's of him, Miami Kid Jays, because everyone gave him chalkboard material. Those 49ers players kept talking their ish. They gaslit him, and he's answering. Good on him.
Mm-hmm.
Hertz. Oh, good throw there. Wow. Layered it over the underneath defender to Goddard. Wow. He's not in bounds. He didn't have control. No, they're going to – that's not going to count. That's coming back. Yeah, that's not a catch. It's not a catch. Nice throw by Hertz. Man, nice throw by Hertz. But it is not a catch because he bobbled it. If they review this, that's not a catch. That is not a catch.
Following the script.
That's going to come back. That was a really... This is the best... I don't know if they can challenge, though. It's challenged. Because of that holdup, they got the chance to challenge it. That's coming back. That's coming back. That's coming back. Wow.
Making it fun.
Someone has to. There you go. Challenge is out. That is not a catch. What a throw by Hertz. This is the best game I've ever seen from Hertz. And I watched this kid a ton at Oklahoma and Bama. And I've watched him a bit. I haven't watched him a ton this year, but this is the best I've seen him.
He's had some good games this year. I think his best was probably Washington the first time, not the time they lost.
Yeah, I've only watched a few Eagles games this year. He has been good, though. Obviously better than what he was coming out by quite a margin. But this is the best game I've seen from him accuracy-wise. He's making some layered throws, and his ball placement is really good today. He came out, man. You know what? I got to respect the fact that these 49ers players called him out, and he's answering the call, man. That's a gamer right there. The competitor came out of him, so you got to give him the props. And he's kind of feeling what Tua felt, right? The receivers are letting him down a little bit right now.
Yeah. Just something about the man.
Pyro. Where does this guy go, eh? Like he's just
real into Dead Space.
Like I wanted his camera to be on one day just so I can see where he goes. Pyro. What level are you now, King? Be honest with me.
I'm on 22 right now.
Did you get it?
No, not yet.
Yo, they don't release spells as you progress in the game. They release it as you progress by level, it seems, huh? Did you notice that?
Yeah, actually I have.
Because, bro, I only have like a couple left to get. I have all the Dark Arts ones and a couple other ones left to get. And I'm like a 20, about to be a 21.
They make it too easy. Or maybe because we're just that good. I don't know.
No, but I like it because then you get loaded up on all the spells and then you go in these missions and you just run through them, bud.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, in the chat right now, is KC going to complete the comeback or are the Eagles going to put it away?
That's a good question.
Wow, they called it a completion.
They're following the script.
Wow. Whew. Holy. Wow. That might be, man, if they score on this. All right. 5:55 left from the 30. They're going to hand it off to Miles Sanders. And Miles Sanders is going to get it to, you're going to get about 3 yards. All right.
Man, this Eagle script is crazy.
From the 26-yard line. I can't believe that's a catch, bro.
Me either.
That was clearly bobbled. Those are nuts.
Yep.
All right. Handoff up the middle. And that is going to be a 5-yard gain. And that should bring up 3rd and 1. They're just killing the clock out.
Yep. Everything's going their way, bro.
Yeah.
Isn't the Eagles
line their way? Not just catch me that way.
Isn't the Eagles O line not O line OC gonna be the new head coach for the Indianapolis Colts?
This is 3rd and 1, 440. Motion into like they toss it. Oh, they got stopped on 3rd and 1. But they're gonna go for it.
You say he's gonna
4th
be
and 1.
You say he's gonna be the coach
Leo
for the
Chanel
Colts?
got hurt.
Yeah, the Eagles
Offensive coordinator.
Oh. Well. What the Colts? What position the Colts in the first draft in the round?
3rd or 4th, if I'm not. I think they're 4th. The Cardinals are 3rd.
So another conversion
they're
on
gonna
4th
get a
down.
quarterback. That's why I'm
QB
looking
sneak
at.
converts it.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm sorry, bud, but that fumble was egregious. That should have been called. We wouldn't even be here.
Out of the gun. 2-by-1. Hertz. Back. And just scrambles out to the left. Nothing much there.
Insane.
All right, Hertz in the gun. Trips bunch to the right. Oh. Took the underneath, and it's incomplete. And then Kelsey popped Trent McDuffie pretty high.
Oh, yeah, I forgot it's a Kelsey on the Eagles. I'm about to say, what?
3rd and 11. Man, the Eagles are dangerous when it's 3rd and short or 4th and short. Holy. The damn
That offensive line, bro. That offensive line ain't no joke.
From the 20-yard line, they need to stop here. 2:32 left. Timeout to the Eagles because they're about to eat a penalty for delay game.
So why didn't he get called? I'm just being okay. Well, maybe it's not. I was going to say why didn't Kelsey get called for that hit on the Chiefs player? But I say, well, maybe it's not that bad. I thought he hit him.
He almost sent him into oblivion, bro.
He just pushed.
See, I agree with Barry,
Bro.
man. This clock is not in their favor right now. The Eagles are killing it properly.
They're not. Yep. So what, they up by 3. So if they get a field goal, they'll be up by 6. They get a touchdown, they'll be up by 10 again. And it's only 2 minutes and 32 seconds left in third. Jesus Christ.
All right. This is huge. 3rd and 11. If they convert this, because they convert a ton of 3rd and longs. That drag's there. He takes the drag. I knew he's taking that Gainwell drag all day. Nick Bolton and everyone converge. 4-yard gain, maybe 4th and 7. They're going to be kicking the field goal.
They need Kansas City need to get back in this game, bro.
Well, you held them to the field goal. Now you got to go get a touchdown.
I know. I'm saying they need to get the touchdown.
Yeah.
They should have got one on their opening drive.
Yeah, you can't get a field goal, man. You can't give them a chance to even. You can't give them another. You need a long drive for a touchdown too.
Exactly.
Like no 6-play bullshit. You know what I mean? You need like a nice 12, 13 play drive that chews like a nice 6 minutes. Then again, do you want 6 plays because of how their offense is moving?
Exactly.
Because if you take up a ton of time and you give the Eagles the ball back with 8 or 7 minutes left and you're only up by 1, the rate they're moving the ball, they might kill the whole clock and get the field goal.
Yep, and game over. So
you're playing like a dangerous game right now.
Like Rome said. Yeah, like Rome said, they're on the wrong side of the clock right now. Yeah. That's why that fumble got called back. That really hurt. That really hurt.
Yeah. Nothing went their way. The fumble call didn't go their way, and the Goddard catch didn't go their way. Mm-hmm. Nothing. Everything's coming up Philadelphia right now.
Yep. I thought the ref was going to turn it over because he clearly bobbled it before he got. 2 feet.
I'm shocked. Goddard's such a beast, though. The guy made Zach Ertz dispensable.
Mm-hmm. We should have got. We could have got Goddard instead of Gesicki. You know that, right?
Miami, I know you're taking this subliminal shot at McDaniel, you son of a bitch. All right, don't worry, McDaniel will get it on point.
Subtle bastard.
Yeah, I see you, Miami Kid J. Don't worry. Realize, bro.
We spotted a mile away, bro. You can't do something around here.
So yeah. See, I get you. Yeah. Bro, have y'all seen that OVO stuff? Am I the only thing that thinks that OVO NFL collection is not worth the like? I can't believe how quickly that sold out and people are losing their mind over it. Like, bro, it's like the big OVO logo and then like a little like Dolphins logo. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, I don't know about
and it's the modern logo. Fuck that. It's the modern logo. I don't like them.
Bro, Kid J, I'm telling you, and I'm not even saying Fangio has anything to do with Sirianni. This has no impact on this situation.
Yeah.
Fangio gonna help there, brother. Fangio gonna help there, bro. And honestly, Miami Kid J, I think that's why Darrell Bevell needs a promotion. Because I think Darrell Bevell needs to be our OC. Yeah. And I think he needs to have play calling power. If McDaniel can't get it down, that's the guy you need to pass the play calling over to. And you can't do it if he's the quarterback coach. You can't go over Frank Smith like that. That's why Darrell Bevell needs to be the OC. I'm telling y'all.
Switch the positions between Frank Smith and Darrell Bevell. I'll be okay with that.
Yeah, but with Frank, because that's a demotion, right?
He'll be all right.
I already told y'all.
That's demotion.
If Bevell said I need to be the offensive coordinator, I need a raise, I'd say, okay, go pack Frank's stuff right now, bro. Go take his office. What do you want?
Yeah, you give him the pink slip.
Yeah. Kick off out of the back of the end zone. Come out to the 25. What a game by Jalen Hurts, man. Jalen Hurts is a baller tonight.
He's playing pretty good. He didn't bail it out, but playing pretty good. The rest are bailing his ass out. Fucking bullshit.
All right, Mahomes still flats. Kelsey Only going to be a 2.5-yard gain. Oh, Mahomes hits the slant to Juju, first down. Pyro, you better not be hating on that Super Mario Brothers movie either. I know you're probably hating on that too.
No, I'm hyped for that.
But I was hating on his voice, but I can get over it if the movie's
People-
good.
Yeah, but I think let's be real here. There's so much of that. Yahoo!
Pacheco.
I can take.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Pacheco gets a 10-yard rush right up the middle. This guy's a beast. He just got my parlay. There's his 48 yards.
They should have
Got a boy.
on that first drive. They should have kept feeding him, bro. I don't know why they shot away from him on that drive. I don't know why they doing the same bullshit that we do.
Pacheco's just asking. Dude, the guy's averaging 5.2 yards a carry. That's ridiculous. They're going to give it to him again.
That's insane.
And Pacheco,
Especially-
ooh, look at this man. Come on. Isaiah Pacheco is a freaking monster.
What will keep saying, Reason?
Wait till you
What
see
we
this
keep
run,
saying?
Pyro. Wait till you see this run. Because I know I'm ahead of you guys. Wait till
And
you
you
see
keep
this run,
feeding
bro.
him. I don't understand that. Philly's deep. Philly's front seven is no joke, and he's pulling off this shit, bro. Come on. It's a freaking
What a
sign
run.
to feed him.
Bro, the shiftiness on this man.
Obviously, don't run him. You see that? Oh my God. Jesus. Oh my God, bro. For someone so short, the dude is carrying guys, bro. You see that? You tell he's feeling it, bro. You gotta keep feeding him. That's what Philadelphia should have did. I'm not Philadelphia. That's what Kansas City should have did when on the opening drive was they started off giving it to Pacheco, but they just shied away from it.
Yeah, he's a beast.
It reminds me of when Mostert was going off against the Bills, and we just stopped giving it to him. Just absolutely.
Well, they were just off the field. That's
He
the
just
problem.
Feeling
right?
it, bro. I love it.
That was the problem, right? They were off the field.
Yeah, I'm talking about when no, I was talking about during the third quarter, like when they got the ball and he was starting to get into rhythm again. That's why I said they should have kind of stick with it, but you know. Well, obviously he got that rhythm, that momentum back. So hopefully they do something smart. And don't try to force anything. But Reason, you saw that in that last run. He carried. I don't know who that Philadelphia linebacker was, but he carried his ass for a good 5 yards.
Yeah.
A good 5 to 4 yards, man. I was like, damn.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy,
man,
Rome?
hungry, bro. He's hungry.
You know what's crazy, Rome? Clyde Edwards-Helaire was a Mahomes pick, right? That's the pick they asked him for his input, and he asked them to draft Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
And Jonathan Taylor was on the board. And everyone knows I wanted
Yeah.
Jonathan Taylor. Actually, in fact, he would have been better
That
off
was the
taking
first- he was
DeAndre
the
Swift.
First running back off. Yep. He was
That's
the
the
first
guy
running
I'd
back
try
off
to
the
trade
board.
for.
Helaire.
If you could get him on the cheap, because I don't know what Detroit's plans are, especially if they bring back Jamal Williams. Man, if they bring back Jamal Williams, I'd be circling DeAndre Swift like a shark if I was the Dolphins.
You think Detroit would get rid of him?
Buddy, they barely
trade
used
him?
them this year. All right. from the 44-yard line. Mahomes in the gun. Mahomes is surveying over the middle of the field, finds Juju. 14-yard gain.
Okay, Juju.
Okay, Juju.
Okay.
Okay, Juju.
Stepping
I see
up.
Juju.
Stepping up. Finally.
Pacheco got him here, though.
Juju.
What a throw. Like, sidearm. Unbelievable.
I didn't know it was that many people who's a fan of the NFL in Germany. Holy shit.
Split back set. 2 receivers to the left. Kelsey tight to the right. They're going to motion. That's an offside. Or they're going to call a false start. It's one of the two.
Follow the script.
It's a false start.
Come on, offsides. Come on.
No, they're calling an offside.
God damn it. Oh, okay.
Offside on
They're
the
off the
Eagles.
script. They're off the script, baby.
Massively off. Yeah. But look at they took Pacheco out. McKinnon's back there right now.
Why?
Mistake.
Like I just don't understand this, man.
Why
It's not even
he
for my
doing
parlay. Like Pacheco's
The
that
was
dude right
feeling
now.
himself.
Bro, he's the one with the juice.
Yeah, bro. He's
I don't get it, man.
he's obviously feeling it, bro. Why you taking him out? You're killing it.
Oh, Mahomes has got his man. Juju up the left sideline. Another 15, 16-yard gain.
Okay, Juju.
Okay.
Juju. I like Jubes and Juju.
Juju on that,
Bro, that was a nice. What a throw by Mahomes, man.
And what I said, reason I said somebody got to step up other than Kelsey and Pacheco. Somebody got to step up.
And Juju
Hopefully it's Juju.
said, "How do you do?" All right, from the 12-yard line of the Eagles,
I was gonna make
over the middle, Juju again for 4. 2nd and 6.
Okay.
Give the ball to Isaiah Pacheco. Right? Come on.
why they're throwing it. That's the problem. That's my. I don't know why they keep forcing his throws, bro. They forcing it now. Unless they're thinking we need to score as quickly as possible. I guess. I
2nd
don't
and
know.
7.
That's
Jarek
why I'm trying to
McKinnon's
make
in
sense
there.
out of it.
12:50 left. Motion. Sky, and they give it to Jarek. Jarek's going to get the left edge. Jarek's going to fight, and he is going to get 4 yards and bring up 3rd and 3. Isaiah Pacheco would have taken it to the house.
Oh, he would have got the first down. I don't know. Maybe I don't know, man. They always take him out on crucial shit.
They've talked
we need
taking him
first
out
down.
since he got them past past midfield. They basically taken him
That's
out.
what I'm saying. They take him out on the first drive of the third quarter. They took him out after they went past midfield. Same shit.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Motion.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, they faked him motioning. That was brilliant. They faked the motion, and
I
in
gotta
the
see it.
motion
Don't
guy.
tell me.
Oh, watch this, bro. Kadarius Toney, they fake the motion. He stops, kicks back out when they snap it, and he's wide open because the motion man was coming in. Brilliant design. Wow.
It's Andy Reid, bro. Andy Reid.
Woo!
Tough. That's a good, brilliant mind, bro.
Bro, that's
Andy
got me
Reid.
nerding out. That play design was
That's the
disgusting.
Andy Reid. Andy Reid. Andy Reid. Dude's is a magician, bro, when it comes to play calling. Oh, bro. Yeah, I see that. Jesus
We have his
Christ, that's
successor,
disgusting.
Miami. We have his successor.
Who?
McDaniel.
Who?
We have Andy Reid's successor as the next best play caller.
Hey, I hope so, bro. I hope so. It'll be good for us.
Oh yeah.
Bro, that touchdown is disgusting how wide open he was. Holy crap. I could walk that in there.
Bro, that was ridiculous. That play design was dumb. All right, now the pressure's back on Jalen Hurts.
Andy Reid, bro. Andy Reid.
No, my friend, the Mahomes ankle injury is real, but so are injections, and Cortisol, and all that kind of stuff. All right, that's what's real too.
Exactly, bro.
That man don't feel his ankle right now.
That
He feels
shit,
nothing.
trust me, it still hurts. Exactly. It hurts, but he just don't feel it.
He'll feel it tomorrow. Don't worry.
Probably gonna be
Oh yeah, he'll feel it. That motherfucker, that shit gonna hit him like a brick wall, bro. Shit.
I can already hear the fans.
That's why they did in the
Here
playoffs.
comes the problem, though. The fans are going to be if the Eagles lose. I can already hear the fans talking crap about Fangio right now.
Oh, let him.
Exactly.
But I'll be like, he ain't calling.
Oh, it's Fangio's defense who let up.
Yeah, but he ain't calling the plays.
No, but they expects. But really, you expecting him to be smart. He's an advisory though. He advised the plays.
I mean, the MF gonna listen.
Oh boy. Oh my God. We hired the wrong defensive quarter. We should have got Flores. Flores was available. We should have interviewed Flores. He knows this defense better than anybody. He drafted Jalen Phillips. Oh boy. Oh boy. A reason I know you seen you see what you call it getting dragged on Twitter.
I saw what? What?
I'm gonna put his name I'm put his name in private chat.
All right. Here we go, Jalen. No one's gonna remember what you've done. They're gonna remember what you do.
Exactly.
No, I did not. Let me check. Big Spike.
I saw it. Like, bro, it's insane. Reason. It's actually quite funny.
Hold on. I probably got a message on.
It's in private chat.
Hold on.
Yeah, bro. I love every second of it. Every second of
it. Bro, we ain't gonna do Zach ones. We're gonna do Richmond Webb ones are coming, brother.
Hell yeah, let's go.
All right, let's go. Big time players make big time plays and big moments. And here comes the pressure on Hertz. And he's running, throwing away. And what a catch by Goddard. What the hell? Woo! How did he catch that?
Him.
Unbelievable. Wow. Good coverage by Leo Chanel. But Goddard just makes a ridiculous catch. Unbelievable. Look at Chanel got the hand in the middle and everything. Unbelievable. 5-yard gain, 2nd and 5. Huge. Huge. All right, Hertz in the gun. Hertz going to fake the handoff and the completion to Pascal. 3rd and short, maybe a 2-yard, 1-yard gain. 11:05 and ticking away. They need a stop. They need a stop that forces them into punting right here.
Yeah.
3rd and 2. You need like a 2-yard loss or a 1-yard loss or something.
Or just an incomplete.
Hertz is going to take off and run and get it though. Watch.
Oh yeah.
All right, Hertz in the gun. 1-by-2 from the 32-yard line. Fake the handoff. Here comes the pressure. Oh, boy, is it ever coming. Hertz throws it away, incomplete. And they're going to punt 3 and out. The Kansas City defense finally shows off.
Comes in clutch. They clutched it.
Willie Gay came in there pretty free. Willie Gay came in there off that left edge and right edge for the defense, left edge for Hertz. Now they're going to be punting. 4th and 2.
Hey,
I'd watch the fake right here.
Yeah.
Woof.
Well, yeah, trust me. Nothing to lose right now. Well,
But see, they got
they do
Hertz
have
running
some
on this.
Super
They got
Bowl.
the pressure's getting through on this drive, eh?
That's insane.
If they
Yeah.
score a touchdown here,
Real, and it's coming quick.
Kadarius Toney, oh, Kadarius Toney, oh no, Kadarius Toney, oh my goodness God, down to the 5-yard line of the Eagles. Oh my
Oh,
God.
Oh snap!
Wow.
Momentum.
Oh my
Momentum.
God.
Momentum.
Watch Kadarius
Momentum is
on this
swinging.
return. Look at the patience. Look at the patience on that return, and look at the blocking in front of him. One of the best kick returns I've ever
Momentum, bro.
seen.
Man,
Momentum.
whoever we got for special teams.
Oh my
coordinator,
God.
take notes.
I'm looking at it now.
Nope.
Holy crap.
Wow.
Oh
Do you see
my
the patience?
Wow.
Pacheco, let's go.
Yes.
Pacheco for the touchdown. Come on. Pacheco's in the backfield. Single back. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby.
Bro. He
Oh,
was,
no. Pacheco
he
stopped
was
up. Gets the
surrounded
yard.
by defenders, bro. He was surrounded by defenders, man.
Oh, Pacheco got a
Surrounded.
yard. Man, there's my
Damn,
chance
that
to get that
sucks.
second Pacheco touchdown. Kadarius Toney, man. Remember how special he was coming out, and
Yeah.
the Giants just didn't give him the right chance. And look at this. Andy Reid knows how to use him.
Wait, he was traded to Kansas City this year, right? Or was it last season?
Look at them swinging out.
Fuck, hiccups.
Oh, man, you got to turn this into a touchdown. You
Yeah,
can't
bro,
just
you
get a
need a
field goal off this.
Down. What down is it? Third?
Third.
Third and go. Fuck. Yeah, you got to capitalize on this, bro. Come on.
Yeah, that was huge.
You don't get
All
you don't
right.
get that shit. Like that's just hard to get.
And my boy Pacheco's out now, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, they did the same thing again. They faked the motion inside from Moore, and they kicked it back out at the snap. Touchdown.
They did it.
Yo.
They did it.
Bro, they did it to the
again?
other side.
Are you
They did
kidding
it to the other side. Watch. But this time he actually
Oh
came
my
to the
God.
close to the tackle's hip, and then when he was at the tackle's
Oh,
hip, snap
okay.
right back out. Whoa.
Okay. So it was just a wrinkle.
Watch. Yeah, it was a
A
wrinkle.
wrinkle of that play.
And then they threw
Jesus.
the wrinkle. Look at that.
Damn.
Wow.
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 Did y'all see it? 'Cause
Yeah.
I know you're behind
Yep.
me.
Yep. Unbelievable. Denisha, you funny. She said Fangio's selling.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Denisha. Stop. Don't jinx our fan.
My thing is, buddy,
now.
they signed Fangio according to like sources for 2 weeks. The hell can you do in 2 weeks?
Yeah, and he's not the play caller or anything like that. He's helping.
Exactly.
Yeah, we know, but there's some fans.
Yeah, but look at the wrinkles. Look at the wrinkles they're having to
it's
throw at them to get this
play
lead.
calling that-
They just got 14 points off a gimmick play, and then they threw the gimmick
But
wrinkle
that-
on the next play. Like, that's brilliant. They're Andy Reid is clearing the bag right now because
you know
he
what?
needs to, and that's a good coach, and it's working.
Yep, that's quintessential good play calling right there, man.
And Fangio's only helping as a
already thought they're
consultant.
gonna-
He's not.
They gave
Fangio's not
look,
out here.
and
Fangio's
the
not out
defense
here.
like,
Freaking,
we're not gonna let that happen again.
Fangio's not out here freaking calling defensive
Okay,
plays.
but it's a wrinkle this time.
And Andy Reid's one of the best coaches and offensive minds ever. Do you realize he's been to 5?
Yep.
conference championships with the Eagles and the Chiefs.
Whoa.
Do you realize that? He's the only coach to ever do that.
Yep.
On both
5 conference
sides.
championships
Yep.
on both sides with 2 different teams. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Yep. I don't know why the Eagles
Give him his
did
daps,
him
bro.
like that. The Eagles did him dirty, to be honest with you.
You know what he would have? Look at everyone thought Alex Smith was done,
And you know what?
right? And then Harbaugh started turning Alex Smith a little bit. And then what happened? Comes to Kansas City and he plays MVP level under Reid. People forget, bro. People forget Alex Smith was MVP
Yep.
level and reaching his potential under Andy Reid. Man, Andy
Yep.
Reid's one. He was another reason why I was a
And-
huge Eagles fan, because I loved a huge Eagles fan as my second team. I loved McNabb and I loved Andy and I loved Brian Dawkins, but I loved Andy Reid, man. Andy Reid just seemed like the guy you wanted to play for. Just seems like a guy you'd want to play for.
People forget that when Alex Smith was there, how good that team was. They forget that. They just remember the Mahomes era. They forget about that. They arguably they could have won a Super Bowl with Alex Smith. To be honest with you, if he at the level he was performing,
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy, bro. That guy. People always joke about him and stuff. It's like, man, when it comes to offense, that dude's a whole nother level. And he can build a staff too. That's what.
That's another.
Another underrated thing about Andy Reid. The dude can build a staff.
Yeah, look at
The
Spagnuolo.
dude can build a staff. Yep. It's one thing to be a good offensive minded coach. You got to build a staff, man. He showed that. So I wish we could have. I wish McDaniel's like that too, man. I think he's like that.
So
I ain't
is
gonna say
Saban, I mean
wish. I believe he's
Sirianni,
like
going to Tua now? That's the script, right? You got to go to Tua now, right? Is that the script? You go to Tua now?
that. I mean, he was there. He was dabbing up Mahomes and Hertz.
Oh,
So
yeah.
maybe
Was he
is.
at the game? Was he
look,
actually at the game? I
come
didn't
on,
see he
we
was at the
don't
game.
know.
Hey, we're gonna see him trot out there. Hey, Hertz, give me the number 1. I'll show you how it's done,
I don't
kid.
know.
I'll show you how it's done.
And he was.
But Jalen's had a great
wears a
game. Jalen's had a
13
great game.
Just
You can't take
trots
away.
out.
You can't take away from Jalen Hurts. He's had one of the best games I've ever seen him play.
It was
No.
phenomenal.
I can't hate on
I
him.
mean,
It's just momentum. Momentum is.
Chiefs are gonna
turning
Chiefs, bro.
into the Chiefs' favor right now. It is
Chiefs
what
are
it
gonna
is.
Chiefs. Mahomes gonna Mahomes, and the Chiefs are gonna Chiefs.
Yep.
But
Chiefs
it
are
ain't
gonna
done yet.
Chiefs.
Still a ton of
Chiefs
time
gonna
left.
Chiefs, Mahomes gonna Mahomes.
yep.
8:20 left.
Yep.
35-27. Kansas City Chiefs. We're just hanging out. If you want to come up here, I'll drop the link in the chat. We're just hanging out, man. Shout out to Rhino for the $5 donation after the last stream.
Rhino, where you been, man?
I don't think he's in the chat right now. He's living his life.
Nah. He's living his best life.
He is.
I'm telling you, man.
All right,
that
so
momentum,
your boy's gonna miss out on the receiving yards and the second touchdown from Pacheco. Damn.
Well, he's out.
No. But I mean, do you really think they're gonna score another touchdown and he's gonna catch it and get 15 yards?
You never
receiving
know.
on that
You
same
never
drive?
know.
Well, I
never
would need
know.
them to score a touchdown right here. I need them to press it. Oh, Chris Jones penetration comes through. Hertz out to his left. He's going to be forced out of bounds. Not very much of a gain. And gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Second down.
Second down.
Second down. Second down.
Shaka.
That's crazy,
Yo,
bro.
guys, are you in the
Chiefs? The Chiefs are a definition of that meme. I didn't hear the bell ring.
Oh, AJ Brown shakes off. Yo, Pyro.
What's up?
What's that in the?
Yeah.
Why is that named? Why is that name there?
Oh, because I was
What's the
talking about
context?
I was talking about what was it? It was about how he's getting dragged on Twitter and stuff.
Yeah.
I was just trying to say
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to make the name
Frauds
of
get
bro.
eventually caught, eh?
Yep.
All right, Hertz in the gun, 35. Hertz. Oh, the completion. AJ Brown down to the 46, 47 yard line.
Oh
Yo,
shit.
read the private chat now, though.
Okay, I'm checking.
Let me check. Yeah. Exactly.
All right, deep Hertz, wide open. Devontae Smith. Oh my God, he couldn't walk into the end zone. He goes out at the 1 yard line.
Wow.
He was wide open. There was no one around him, bro. Look at Snead thought he had help over top, it seems.
Wow.
Wow, he was wide open.
Bro. This game.
Hertz, the push. He's in.
Touchdown.
Was that 6 plays?
Now it's 35-33. Wow, that's crazy. What a play by Devontae Smith.
If he didn't have to slow down for that ball,
I hope all the Tua haters who are supporting Hertz call that what it was and that was an underthrow. If you would have hit him in stride, he walks in.
Now, why didn't come to say, "Oh, it was on the throne" like they did the two in that?
But he should have. That should have been a touchdown, wide open, no one around him. He could have walked in.
Exactly.
All right, Hertz. Now they're going for 2. Man, you got to do a QB keeper or something like that with Hertz right now.
Might as well, right?
Got to do something.
Whatever QB.
Yeah, they are doing. They're running in the. They're running it. Yeah. Oh, he didn't. He got it. He's in. He looked like he was going to get stopped short, and then he got thrown in. But 5 minutes and 15 seconds left, and the ball's going in Patrick Mahomes' hands.
Wait, didn't I say?
What a game!
Did he game-winning field goal?
You did.
Ooh, I should have put money down.
Man, but hey, I got a chance for Pacheco now. I like it.
My friend put. I think my friend put 40 bands for the Eagles. Oh my God, he's gonna be so pissed if they lose.
Bro, Hertz is a baller right now. You got to give props to Jalen Hurts right now.
Oh, 100%.
Man, as someone who did not like him coming out of the draft, I am very impressed by what I'm seeing tonight by Jalen Hurts.
Oh, it all matters on what you get drafted.
Composure after the fumble.
Situation that you get drafted here, man.
Composure down by 8 in the 4th. Very impressed by Jalen Hurts. You got to be objective and give daps. Now let's see if Mahomes and company have an answer.
I fucking hate the Eagles fight song so much. Godly. Every time I hear that goddamn thing, I want to punch something. I think Mahomes gonna answer.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
Give it to Pacheco. Let Pacheco run that shit.
Let's go. Pacheco. Straight to the house.
Eat the clock.
I need 6 from Pacheco, yo. And I need it on a reception.
I need 6 by Pacheco. I need it now.
Come on. Pacheco for over 16 yards on this drive receiving, a touchdown, and a Chiefs win for 3 racks. Let's go, baby, right now. I can feel it. Buddy, if that happens right now, man, I might streak live on live stream, bro. Imagine if that happens
Nah,
on the
you
drive.
ain't gonna risk that.
Imagine if that happens.
Demonetization, bro.
Hey, imagine if that happens.
Right? He just dumps it off to Pacheco. He just runs it all the
You
way
know?
down to
It's like
now, right?
yeah, there's like a minute left, and he dumps it off to Pacheco at like the 25, and he just takes it to the house.
Oh shit! I forgot I made another parlay. This might pay out.
Pacheco return. Okay, give me the Pacheco return touchdown right now. Stop. I'll take that. And he'll be the MVP. Come on, Pacheco. No, it's out of the back of the end zone. Yeah, you better kick away from my guy. Adele's a queen, man. Damn. She's just so classy. And she got chops. All right, let's go. Mahomes in the gun. Oh, they give it to Pacheco on the toss. He kicks it inside. Those are receiving yards, and that's 3 of them.
How many
passes?
Come on,
13 more. Remember, he had 89 coming into this. He has 165.
Damn it, I'm not going to get that other parlay. I had everything else except for the passing yards for Mahomes. Mahomes is supposed to go over 305.
Bro, Hertz has 307.
Damn it.
Who would have thought? You would have thought that would have been reversed.
Exactly.
Pacheco motions to the left. You got to know what to do. Just run out there and let me throw you the ball. All right. Juju. Who had Juju in their parlays today? Up that right sideline and out of bounds. First down.
LeBron James.
All right. 35 all. What a game.
That's a good game.
Hand off to Pacheco. He finds the holes. He gets popped, but he gets 2 yards. Wow. CGJ just popped Pacheco. And Pacheco might be leaving the game now. There goes that parlay. He got popped. Woo!
Oh, he got hurt. I mean, injured.
Yeah, he got popped. Helmet right to the chest.
Ah, shit.
Chancey Gardner-Johnson just lit him up. I think he's a free
Maybe
agent.
just get the win now, though.
He'd be perfect for Fangio's D over here. Obviously, as you can see by that.
That's going to be a good.
Right.
That's gonna be a good
New Orleans should have never traded him. That's ridiculous.
Didn't they trade him for like a 5th rounder?
What?
Didn't they trade Chauncey Gardner-Johnson to the Eagles for like a 5th?
Yeah, it was like for nothing.
Wow.
And Chauncey Gardner-Johnson just went, Shang Tsung, your soul is mine.
You should make another one.
Maybe you just got to win now, though. I'm just being wishful thinking right now.
I got the answer.
Ooh.
I think I know.
Don't say the script.
The Lions. Imagine if the Lions had Jalen Hurts. You saw what Goff did, that you had a passer there. But imagine if you had Hurts there to extend plays for them. That team, look at what they did. That team would be in the playoffs right now if they would have drafted Hurts and he played this. And they got the O-line. They would have been in the and they would have been in the playoffs this year if they would have had a guy like that.
Yeah.
And then all they had to do is worry about their defense, fixing their defense.
I'm sorry. I want to see this Bear movie, eh? This Bear movie looks amazing.
Cocaine Bear.
Yeah, it's amazing. Oh, man.
They come up with some wild stuff.
I heard it's based off a true story. Is that real? True?
Apparently it is.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's wild.
Let me change the headset up.
I'm trying to see, is it a comedy or is it a horror?
I don't know, but it looks amazing.
I think it might be like a comedy thriller.
Because on commercial,
Yeah.
it look like.
Looks amazing.
Oh yeah, okay.
All right,
I was about to say it looks like a comedy.
It better be. There's a bear on cocaine. Like
2nd and 8. Mahomes in the gun from the 40.
Yeah, but
It is a true story
cocaine
because I know
can
the.
affect you differently.
It is based on a true story though, but I don't think the bear wilded out the way it did. I think it just died.
was anticlimactic.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's how it went in real life. Now, obviously,
He probably
people
gonna die
don't
in
like
this
that.
movie. Who knows?
Well, bro, what do you expect if this thing's gonna snort or get into like a couple keys of coke? What do you think that's gonna do to its system, bro? That's gonna fuck him up, dog.
Yeah, it's gonna fuck it up. Yeah. I mean,
It's not
because
even like he's done it before, so he has some kind
of.
of immunity. I think he ate it. I think it ate it.
Yeah.
Pacheco,
'Cause
they
usually-
handed off to the left side. Huge run. Come on. Why can't that be a toss?
Told you it was just it wind knocked out of him.
Oh, look at that run, though.
Just got a
Have
wind
you
knocked
guys-
out
look
of
at that
him.
run. Look at the blocking. Give him that edge. Man, G14 says Cocaine Bear will be Lake Placid Tremors. Tremors, everyone sleeps on Tremor and Tremors. Those movies were amazing. I love those movies. People forget how good those were.
Yeah, they were good. I hated
Kevin
the
Bacon?
third one.
Yeah, I just like the first
Yeah.
two. Look at Mahomes running. He's off to the races down to the 16-yard line. Oh, my God.
These fools about to go too soon, too quick.
Oh, they're just above
They're
2 minutes
scoring
left.
they're
They're
moving the
just
ball
above
too
2
quick.
minutes left.
Oh, okay. I'm behind, so you know.
Yeah.
Right now it's 3 minutes for me.
Wow. What a play by Mahomes.
Well, I guess that. Well, you know, people gonna say, "Oh, the ankles script." It's like, bro, he's hyped. They injected that fool, bro. Trust me, that shit's gonna be hurting.
Isaiah
the morning.
Pacheco up the middle to the 15-yard line. Watch, now he's going to catch a touchdown, 15-yard touchdown catch, and I'm going to miss my parlay by half a yard.
That's gonna suck.
Unless he goes
That's my luck.
backwards.
That's my luck.
Maybe he goes backward by a yard and then you know go for it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that ankle still hurting because you saw Mahomes when he got up after that run, he kind of limping a little bit. So yeah,
I love
that shit
Tremors,
hurts.
Hogwad, but I can't get on board with that because if we're going to, like, Ghostbusters over Tremors all day, bro. And I like Tremors.
Yeah, there's a lot of movies. There's a lot of movies that's better than Tremors. It was good for the budget that it had. It
If
was
we're going for like
fantastic movie.
action comedy genre, I'll take Ghostbusters over that all day.
Ghostbusters is the best comedy, best sci-fi.
Did you like Afterlife?
It was good. It was better than
I actually thought it was.
latest.
I actually thought it was better than the girl. I hated the all girls one.
That's what I was talking about.
But I thought it was better than most movies that have gone back to the original franchise and done a play on it in some way that's happened lately.
But usually they were like the ones that goes back to those franchises. It's usually like a soft reboot.
Yeah.
Where it's like, yeah, but this was like a continuation.
And they're doing another one. Eh?
Of it.
They're in the. I think they're going to be in the city now. They started filming.
Yeah, and Yeah, gonna be in New York. New York.
But it felt
Back in
like
New York.
it felt like
But-
the original directors, Ivan Reitman, because his son Jason Reitman, who did it, like it even had that feel like it was continued on. You know what I mean? So
Well, I heard like his father before he passed, because I think he died before the movie was released.
yeah, just before, right?
He kind of
like just before.
Yeah, just before the
Yeah.
movie, before the movie release. He kind of had like, I wouldn't say he had a hand in it, but like how you like advisor in it.
Yeah.
But his son did it. His son, did it, but it's just like, he was an advisory role for that. So we'll see. We'll see about the next one now that his
They have
father
that
passed.
division at Sony, right? It's called like Ghost Corps or something. It was the Reitmans and Dan Aykroyd, I think. It's called Ghost Corps or something like that. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, what were the? Hold on, let's do the math here. Let's see this here for a sec. So the Eagles were up 24-14.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
that hurts.
24, 28, 13. Yeah.
I'm glad I denounced them as my second team when they brought in Sirianni. All right. Screen. All right. Lost to Juju of a yard. That'll bring up 3rd and 9.
Yeah.
154. Kings E305 said they would want a field goal. They would win off a field goal. It's setting up.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that.
Topher wants overtime.
No. My blood pressure cannot handle that.
No, Topher, no.
If it helps my Pacheco line, I'm down.
No. Unless Patrick Mahomes throws for another 200 yards, it won't help me.
Yeah, that screen was dead from the start.
It was, yeah. All right. From the 15.5-yard line. Mahomes off his back foot, throws it up to the end zone, incomplete. There's a flag on the play. And they're calling roughing the passer. They're calling a roughing the passer.
Oh, let's
It
go.
looks like it's going to be a roughing the pass or something.
Let's go.
Mahomes knows it's on them. That's why.
Let's go. Script.
No, they called a holding.
Son of a bitch.
Holding on the Eagles.
Oh, let's go.
Prior to the pass.
Excuse me.
They called Juju because when he tried to get out of his release, he was being held when he was trying to get out of his release.
Makes sense.
By Bradbury.
Okay.
James Bradbury.
Script.
Great.
Wow. Kind of a soft call, but all right.
Hey, who cares? Shit was going that way.
They give it to Jerick McKinnon. He gets some blocking. He's up to the left side. McKinnon slides down to the 1-yard line.
Smart
he had
play.
the end zone, and he slides to the 1.
Oh, yeah.
Run out the clock.
Yeah.
Well, because the Eagles only have one timeout,
one.
right? So he's making them use their final timeout.
Yep.
Very
What a
smart. That's why
brilliant,
I said, the timeout.
Brilliant.
Shout outs to being a smart fucking player.
That was a soft call, though.
That
hold was soft.
Who cares?
That was a soft call. I don't know about
The refs was obviously saying. I think the refs was obviously saying, "Hey, we screwed up with that fumble."
305 is going to be right. They're going to kneel the ball twice, and they're going to kick the winning field goal.
Let's go.
Because it's 136. They're going to take the 40 seconds off each kneel down. They've got 2 timeouts, and they'll call the timeout with like a couple seconds on the clock, and then they'll kick the field goal. They're at the 2-yard line.
I'm sorry, guys. I saw the script yesterday.
Yeah, they're taking the knee.
I saw the script.
They're just waiting. They took the knee back. And Mahomes moved to the middle of the field. So it's right down the dead center at like the 7-yard line right now. That was a bad call. That was a bad call.
Let's go. The refs, let's go. Script. That script was fire.
Very fire.
Love the ending.
Mess up Mahomes'
Love the
ankle.
ending.
Shoot.
Have him get ejected. Have him get some ejection before at halftime.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
Pregnant. Let's go.
This was a great game, boys, but that soft
Script.
call basically deciding the end of the outcome. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Like, this was a great game. That soft call basically decided this and sealed it. Like, that's kind of weak. That's kind of weak, man.
They need to just let him play.
I don't know, man. Like, the outcome's cool, but how it happened in the end is kind of weak.
How's it 36?
Because remember, he backed up.
He backed up to take a couple seconds and moved to the center.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I missed it. Now they're showing the replay. Okay. I see what's going on.
Because they were too close to the left, and Harrison Butker, hit at the left.
Yeah, that was a brutal call.
Topher said he missed.
Oh, damn.
Topher said he missed. What the hell?
Topher is ahead?
Miss?
Where did Topher said ball don't lie? Topher never said that.
Topher
said he missed.
No, go up.
No, I know. I see it. He said it. He missed. I see that.
Serious?
It's how ahead of me is
he
Topher
joking?
though? He said ball don't lie. He said he missed.
For me.
What? That is funny.
This nigga, excuse me, what?
Yeah, they haven't kicked yet. No.
Okay. He said, bro, Topher, bro.
Topher, bro.
Topher, you don't give me a hard time.
Topher, you said he missed. And then you said ball don't lie. You tripped us out.
Topher, man. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Gotta make
Look at Scotty made the point.
Bro.
Vegas gonna collect 75% of the money went on Philly. I took these boys.
Oh,
Butker's good.
Okay, they was talking about he missed the first field goal. That's what they
Oh yeah, the first field goal. Yeah. Wow. 38-35. The Kansas City Chiefs.
Wow.
Ray Finkel did not show up.
No. Wasn't he in the running for like a head coaching job before he declined?
Who?
The Eagles DC.
Yeah. He was in line for Denver was circling around, and it was him or D'Amico Ryans for the Texans.
Okay.
And he backed out of the Texans. And then it was also rumored that the Colts were going to be interested too. Wow. Massive. Jalen Hurts, man, I didn't like him coming out, but he was absolutely fantastic tonight. It's not his fault they lost. He was unreal. Played out of his mind tonight. I mean, damn, like and the refs cost them this game. Like, that game was sealed off that terrible holding call. But hey,
but do you think
and the
refs...
Chiefs are gonna Chiefs, bro, and they're just winners. And Mahomes is, listen, the best natural passer of the football I've ever seen in my lifetime are Dan Marino, Patrick Mahomes, and Aaron Rodgers, man. And Mahomes Mahomes already had 5 years in, and Mahomes has a Hall of Fame resume. If Mahomes retired today, he's in the Hall of Fame.
Yep, hands down.
That's crazy.
I agree. Hertz was composed, bro. That was one of my most impressive things. And I said earlier about Hertz, he was composed when the game was tight, when they were down, when the game was tight, when they were down by 8 points, he was composed. This is not on Hertz.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah, Alabama, they built different.
Yeah. Mahomes was phenomenal tonight. Devontae Smith was really good tonight. Devontae Smith put on his big boy pants tonight.
Yep. And shout outs, let me just say this. Shout
Hertz
outs
is
to
just going to
Juju for
toss
stepping
it.
up.
And that's incomplete. And Kansas City Chiefs are the 2022-2023 Super Bowl champions. Patrick Mahomes is officially in the conversation for greatest ever.
Yes, yes.
And Andy Reid is too, by the way. Thank you very much.
So, is Andy Reid actually
Somebody said, nah, he's gonna keep going. How was Andy Reid? How was Andy Reid?
Like in his 60s, I think, or mid to late 60s.
He's got nothing left to prove, man.
Yeah.
The refs cost him the game, though. At the
Someone
end there.
said
That holding call was terrible.
Underthrown.
Hertz had no juice on that throw, eh? Hertz didn't even make it to the defenders on the throw. People want to say Tua can't throw the deep ball. Oh, boy. The hell do you call that?
Oh, boy.
That guy threw it like I've seen high schoolers throw it farther than that.
I think his hand slipped. His hand probably slipped.
Probably. I'm just teasing.
No, this hand. He underthrew it. Just be real here.
Remember when Roger Goodell
We
said
ain't gonna give Tua the
officiating's never been better than it is right now?
Wow.
Yeah, okay.
I called it Chiefs by Phil.
We knew.
Yo, Andy Reid is the man. Guys, look at this right here. Mahomes finishes 21 of 27, 182, 3 touchdowns. Hertz, 27 of 38, 304, and a touchdown. But Hertz also had 70 yards on the ground and 3 touchdowns. Hertz had 4 touchdowns. You can make the argument Jalen Hurts should be the first player to never win the Super Bowl that wins the MVP. Isaiah Pacheco, 15 carries, 76 yards, and a touchdown. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Yep.
It's crazy, bro. We playing both of these dudes in the same season.
Wow.
Jesus.
And Kelsey is losing his mind on air.
Like he always does.
They scored on every possession in the second half, boys.
That's beautiful.
Like, after the first, like, those are winners. Like, they're winners,
That's
man.
efficiency, baby.
Exactly.
Look at that.
Yes.
Elite play calling.
Yeah, I do. You know why? I think I do, bro. I do think we could have compete. I think we could compete against them. I really do.
Oh, it would have gone down to the wire just like this game.
What's going on, 50 State Fins fan? See, I told all y'all that's why people aren't as interested. Even Denisha says, I'm tired of seeing Mahomes. That's why. People hate the Eagles and they're getting tired of Mahomes already. And it's not even just Mahomes. People are tired of Mahomes. Some people are tired of Mahomes because of his brother or his wife or whatever the case may be.
His girlfriend.
Oh, I thought they're married. Aren't they married?
They're married.
Wow, bro.
I thought they're married.
They're married now, but I'm saying back then.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about back when she was still his girlfriend. They was kind of like, oh, bro, we tired of her too, because she was
Are they named the MVP?
Doing something too, like social media.
Who do you think should win the MVP?
I think they name it after they give him the Super Bowl, right? After they give him the trophy.
Mahomes. It's going to be Mahomes because he won the 3 because he threw the 3 touchdowns.
Should have been Kelsey.
Should have been Isaiah Pacheco because I make $700.
If Pacheco would got another touchdown, then yeah,
possibly.
Yeah, if he did, if he broke 100, he finished with 76 yards. If he broke 100 and had 2 touchdowns, yeah, I could see it.
Yeah,
but he ain't winning nothing.
If he,
it's going to be Mahomes because he threw for 3. It's gonna be Mahomes for 3 because he
Yep.
threw 3.
So,
My friend just lost
let's be real.
$4,000.
You really have to carry the team.
Yo,
40,000.
shout out to Neil
We gonna be in the
Driscoll
Super
for
Bowl,
texting
guys.
me and
Super
saying
Bowl.
ha 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 fuck clump. Shout out to Neil Driscoll. Oh, bro, that's hilarious.
I mean, you see how that dumbass was like, oh, I'm glad when we lost. He said, I'm glad because my Eagles in the Super Bowl. Like, bro, you the main one who was saying you're a Dolphins fan and shit.
Juju got a ring.
Fucking idiot.
Kadarius Toney left the Giants and got a ring. Imagine how that guy's feeling right now.
That's insane.
How happy must he be?
Did he get traded this year or
Yeah,
last
he
year?
said he's very happy.
I think it was this year.
Well, technically last year, right?
This season, I meant.
Because it was last year. Yeah, this season, I believe.
Shout out to Philip LeDuc. He said Tua would have won that game with that Philly super talented team. Bro, I listen, man. Jalen played fantastic, bro. I can't even hate on Jalen. The guy threw for over 300 yards and 70 rushing. He had 4 total touchdowns, 70 yards on the ground, and over 300 throwing. I mean, I can't even sit here and say Tua would have been the difference. At the end of the day, what happened? Their defense let them down in the second half. Kansas City scored on every drive in the second half. Shout out to Fake Spike. He said, $4.99. Can you call Vic and tell him the Super Bowl is over and come home? Bro, Fake Spike. I think that boy Vic was just saving. He said, "Yeah, I'll take your money for 2 weeks, but I'm saving the ring for Miami."
I'm telling you, as soon as they got that field goal, Kansas City, you know he was on his way to the plane. He was all right, y'all. Peace. As soon as Kansas City got that field goal, man, dip. Say, hey, what's Vic? Gone, he's gone. That's wild, bro.
Yeah, it's wild.
Unfortunate.
We're gonna be there next year, bro. We're gonna be in there. We're gonna be there.
I believe.
Shout out to everyone in the chat. I appreciate all of y'all. I'm trying to see who the MVP is.
Yeah, they name the MVP after they give out the trophy, I believe, or during the ceremony. I can't wait for boy. The off season has officially begun. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. We're only a month away from free agency.
Let's go. Finna drop that big board. That's when the real game begins right there, guys.
Have they named it yet?
Nah, I'm behind, so I'm still on commercial.
Oh, okay. They're back for me.
Hey, Reason, check out what Fake Spike said.
Oh, we got Powerhouse said Tua will be 2023 Super Bowl MVP. # book it. Where's Fake Spike? Fake Spike said, Pyro, I need Tua to use his judo on Sims. That?
Facts.
Yeah, chop.
Maybe
you think you go? Have you seen when they show when Sims failed, bro? In the back.
Bro, that was so funny.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Sims failed. I was like, as soon as he talks shit about it, he just falls in the background. That's hilarious. It's just karma, bro. Karma is a bitch.
I love Ben Stiller. I'm just trying to. We'll roll till the trophy presentation. If anyone wants to come up and then come backstage after the fact, there you go. There's your link. Last game of the season. Appreciate all y'all for coming out.
Book it, guys. Dolphins 2023, 2024 Super Bowl champs. Let's go. AFC East runs this bitch.
Did you see Martha Stewart got a Snoop Dogg tattoo?
Nah.
Ooh, The Mandalorian comes back in March, right? Nice.
Yeah. Yep.
Bro, get out of here, bro. Tired of you already.
Nah, what you mean? What you mean, bro? What you mean? I'm not even hating. I just said, oh, okay. I was stretching, bro. I was stretching.
Okay.
Bro, you can't lie in court. Like,
You a hater.
you're just a very bad liar.
I'm not even hating on it. I'm not hating. Nah, I'm a good liar, but I'm not lying this time.
Pedro Pascal's killing it this year, bro.
Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah.
Yo, bro. Dude, I'm not going to kick this guy out of here. It's going to be me and King Z up here. He's all right.
Bro, I say he's all right.
Or you're lucky if I call you all right.
All right.
All right, who's
But
the MVP?
I'm hyped for Mandalorian.
Travis Kelce.
Yeah, it's gonna
I'm
be
hyped for Mandalorian.
and it's gonna be Mahomes. Everyone and their mother knew it was gonna be Mahomes. He was like plus 100.
It's not. Yeah, it's gonna be Mahomes, bro.
It was funny. I saw when it said Chad
Travis Kelce,
MVP for plus 10,000.
Yeah, they wished Chad Henne was gonna be MVP.
Oh yeah, they made him.
I know Eagles fans.
It's probably gonna be anarchy there, even with a loss.
Bro, Eagles fans are. Ooh, boy, I just can't wait for that.
They are the scariest fans. Yeah.
Bro, the internet is so quick right now. Look at this. You ready for this? This is how quick the internet is, bro.
MVP.
Look at this.
Bruh.
The MVP is.
He got the freaking. He got the whistle too, bro.
That's ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Yo, you ready for it? Or is
Why
it
does
this?
the owner of the Chiefs was like Bill Clinton? Wow. Poor Hertz. It hurts. You hurt to see it. Oh my god. Bro, the
Look at that.
Chiefs
Look at that
chairman
one.
looks like-
Look at that one.
Oh my god.
Why can't we have one for the Dolphins?
Nah, they always call against us, bro. They always against us.
Exactly. Like, for what?
I don't know. I don't know. Don't the Chiefs chairman look like Bill Clinton? I'm joking. I'm like tripping. What's it called? Clark something?
Someone said Toradol is the MVP tonight because that's what they shot Mahomes up with.
Nah. It technically is.
There you go. They gave it to Mahomes.
Knew it.
Toxic T and Q. What's going on?
What's up?
Man, they always do this every year. A call that just changes the whole game. Where was the holding call?
No, I don't think it was a bad call, but
I thought it was a bad call. I thought it was pretty soft. You got to let him play through that, man.
It was
okay.
3 bad
Like,
calls throughout this whole game.
But you can see him
The
that
fumble,
little tug with his right hand.
the,
Yeah,
the
but
fumble
those are
was a bad
ticky-tacky
call.
calls you call in the regular season. Those aren't ticky-tacky calls you let seal the game of a Super Bowl game off with. Like, if it's blatant and, like, totally egregious, okay. But, like, that was, like, so ticky-tacky, man. Like, I'm sure there's tons of plays when we go back and watch the All-22 and the releases that on both sides of the ball, guys were working through much tougher releases than that, and it wasn't called.
Yeah.
Like, that was kind of
Right.
soft.
I
bro.
guess the ref was just maybe too attentive.
Hey, no, I mean, hey, it's one of those things where you got guys who are going to call it, that are going to be that guy, and you got guys that are going to let it play out.
but
That's
come
it.
on. But where was the holding though? Like I'm literally watching this playback on my
I think they
TV. I'm
tried.
like,
I think they tried to call the jersey when his back was turned to him. It looks like his
The
jersey was on there,
initial
but it's
breakdown.
ticky tacky. It looked like it was like a. Come on, man! Like you, bro. I've seen. And everyone knows I'm not the biggest Gesicki fan in the world. I've seen Gesicki get mugged, and it's not called, bro. Like mugged, and it's not called in the regular season.
Yep.
That's a
Yep.
ticky-tacky call in the regular season that you see get called. That's not a ticky-tacky call that you should be seeing called that's sealing a game of that magnitude off. That's just my opinion. They were already in field goal range as it is.
right.
Did you
Yeah.
really
So
need
it's
to
like,
steal it? I don't know, man. Personally, if I was a zebra, I'm not calling that. You're not getting the flag. You can look at me and throw your arms up. I'm not giving you a flag.
right,
So,
because when Jalen Hurts
and I
threw
know
it
I
to
love
Devontae Smith,
Mahomes, bro. I love Mahomes, but he was crying for it too after, right? Like he was pointing
Yeah, he
and
was.
talking to the
Yeah.
ref. He was even crying for it right as soon as the play. And I love Mahomes, but he was crying for it.
Man, what a game by Jalen, bro. Shout
Sorry,
out
go
to
ahead,
Jalen
Toxic.
today.
You were saying about Jalen Hurts. Sorry, my bad.
I was saying that Jalen Hurts, he played a great, phenomenal game,
Yeah, he was
and I
unreal.
think at this point, it's nothing that you can ask for him or say that it was Jalen's
It
fault
wasn't.
or say that it was even the Eagles' deep. I hate to say this, but it's really the defense let Jalen Hurts down today. It wasn't Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, agreed. 110%. That
Because
defense was not the same. If you got if you got even half the defensive performance you got in the first half from that defense, Eagles win that game. But they
now
didn't. You can't allow them to score on every single drive in the second half. It's the Kansas City Chiefs. You can't let them score on every single drive in a half. That means they're going to put up probably 24 to 28 points on you. That's not
Man,
good.
don't doubt the genius of Andy Reid, man. I think Andy Reid
bro,
had
those two touchdowns.
bro, like
Oh, Andy Reid, holy jeez, with the motion.
you see that? Yeah. He faked him. He faked that safety out
and
of
then
his
he threw
all the way
and
to
then he
the
threw the wrinkle on there, and then they get back down there and he does the same thing, but a wrinkle to the other side, comes deeper off the tackle's hip, and then motions out. I was like,
What a
holy
genius, bro.
jeez, bro.
no, and the crazy part about on that play when you're seeing it, right?
Yeah.
When I saw like, wait a minute, why are you even calling it was like 5 yards, the safety was like 5 yards off. So even if you say it's a holding call, you see they called the holding call because it kept the clock to keep on going. Because if you don't call the call, the Eagles don't force a timeout, and the Eagles have enough time to go down the field and maybe win the game here. So it's
Are you an Eagles fan?
No, I am a 49ers fan. I lost on my quarterbacks this year.
Yeah.
It was just one of those situations.
Listen, let me tell you this. I'm a Tua guy. I was a Tua guy coming out of Alabama. I'm a huge Tua guy. I knew the ceiling we saw because I do film breakdowns here. I saw that ceiling. I knew he just needed to be surrounded properly. Listen, I did not. So there's a lot of Tua haters that were telling all of us he did not have that in him, what we saw this year. And I was one of the people that didn't think Hertz had what we saw from him in this season in him. And I will be the opposite of what the Tua haters are. I will be the first to admit I was wrong about Jalen Hurts. That man has grown exponentially as a football player.
Absolutely.
Because even when you watch CeeDee Lamb, if you broke down the CeeDee Lamb would get missed all the time, or he'd be wide open, have to do something acrobatic because Hurts was just so inaccurate. he has grown. Now, he's not fully at his ceiling as a passer yet, but he's
No.
grown exponentially as a passer from where he was at Oklahoma and Bama and year 1 and year 2 to where he is right now. Like,
Some of the passes
I got to
he
give
made
the
in
man
his
his
game.
flowers, man. Yeah, he was fantastic.
Now-
I got fans here saying Tua would have won the game. I can't say that. The guy put up over 300 yards in the air and 70 yards and 4 total touchdowns, 70 yards on the ground and 4 total touchdowns. That's enough from a quarterback to win a game. That's when you start looking at the defense. But I'll tell you this, because you're a 49ers fan. If Tua would have done that and we would have lost, there are people in our fan base that would have blamed Tua. They wouldn't have blamed the defense. Whereas people me would have been like, the defense let us down.
Coming from my perspective, as a Niners fan who was like really at the door,
yeah.
If Kyle Shanahan does blocks Purdy right, I can see Purdy coming to the situation and beating the Chiefs. Because Purdy, you see, what Purdy is doing and what Jalen Hurts is doing, it's almost one and the same.
I think your offense is more dynamic.
Absolutely.
I think your guys' offense is more dynamic, and I think you could have given the Chiefs. See, did you notice that they weren't giving the Chiefs defense as many problems in the second half? Really,
they weren't.
I think you guys would have. You got to count for Debo. You got to count for Ayuk. You got to count. They know how hard it is to count for Kelsey, and they got to count for Kittle. Like, there's more. And then out of the backfield, I think Christian McCaffrey, and I've said this for years, Christian McCaffrey, when he's healthy and he's playing at his top form, he's one of the best football players, not just running backs in football. And when you got to count for that, dude, Purdy was a product of Shanahan and McCaffrey making life really easy. And I think Purdy would have feasted off that, man. I don't think the Eagles would have beat you guys if Purdy didn't get hurt, to be honest with you.
Honestly, you know, we got some good news. Purdy's going to be back by training camp, and I can't wait for him to come back. But honestly, when you look at our defensive line and Chris Jones, what I would have done for Patrick Mahomes is he's a shell of himself. Simple. Do a QB contain so he doesn't force himself to run out the pocket, and then make sure my middle linebackers, I got dynamic middle linebackers. I'm putting them in coverage, and I'm pushing out my cornerbacks. I'm telling my cornerbacks to come off. So even so, by allowing my cornerbacks to come off, right?
Yeah.
I have Fred Warner. So Fred's going to cover at least 2 or 3 of them receivers by itself.
Bro, when we signed Baker to our extension, Dolphin fans tried to tell me fucking Jerome Baker was as good as Fred Warner and Darius Leonard, bro. I was like, you guys are fucking, you guys are nuts. Bro, I'll never forget it. I was at my best friend at the time. We took our daughters to the zoo, and that money broke through, and I was the only one on Dolphins Twitter and the only one on YouTube that hated that money, hated that deal. I'm like, this is crazy. And they're like, oh, he's on Fred Warner's level. He's on Darius. I'm like, are you guys? And they're going to reset the market. I'm like, because those are the best at their position. Are you crazy right now trying to tell
That's
me?
Crazy
Jerome
talk.
Baker,
Scotty, Brock Purdy doesn't need Tommy Johns. He's getting it repaired. So it'll take 3 months for him to do the surgery and heal up, and he'll have his full arm strength back by the time training camp comes back.
Okay, so you're a 49ers fan. What happened? Didn't Nick Mullins need Tommy John?
Nick Mullins, he actually needed the Tommy John surgery because when he did do the throw, it actually teared. Brock Purdy, it's actually more of it's still torn, but not to the point where you need actual.
It's not a full tear. It's not a full tear. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
dude, so because you guys are those are the only 2 quarterback instances where they've been close to Tommy John or needed Tommy John, right? We've never actually seen a quarterback get Tommy John and come back, I don't think.
Right. And then that's what I thought. I'm like, is he gonna need Tommy John? Because Nick Mullins needed Tommy John.
But
look where Nick Mullins
with stronger arms, bro. With Tommy
True.
John.
True. So I was like, you never know. Like Brock Purdy could come back
with like a freaking Josh Allen arm.
He has an arm level strength of Trey Lance. Because as long as he grinds by the time he gets the cast off.
What are you guys doing
with Trey Lance?
I've heard. I heard a couple weeks ago that we were interested in that as a developmental option if they were looking to get a backup for Tua, because I know McDaniel was the one pushing Trey Lance and Shanahan wanted Mac, right? So I know McDaniel is very interested, but not as to push Tua as a starter this year. It's if Tua doesn't work out and they can give the shot to Lance. What have you heard about Trey Lance? Like, because I know your community's EM Dolphin fan. His brothers are hardcore Niners fans, and you guys have a pretty robust community on YouTube, like we do, and on Twitter and stuff like that. So, what have you heard about that stuff?
I mean, coming from honestly from what I've been like hearing, Trey Lance is going to come back. He's going to compete. I think that by getting rid of Jimmy Garoppolo, I think now we're going to see whether or not Trey Lance is going to be the guy for us this year. Because even if Brock Purdy comes back and say, oh, he might have to start, you still have to give him back into game shape. I don't expect him to start preseason. So Trey Lance, you got preseason.
Yeah.
And if we give you one game this year, you have to ball out. Because in my opinion, there's no way on this great green earth that we have that you cannot succeed, or you cannot succeed with Danny Gray, Deebo Samuel, Christian McCaffrey, Juice, all these offensive weapons. At this point, we have to say, is he the guy?
I don't know what he is. I know exactly what he is, bro, because I watched a player exactly like him, and I was super high on a player exactly like him coming out of Tua's draft. He is Jordan Love with less playing experience. That's the problem. He only played the position for, what was it, 3 years before he came into the league. He didn't play the position for that's the issue. But if you look at it, he's got all the traits of that Jordan Love has. And why do people love Jordan Love, and why do people love Trey Lance? Because the Mahomes off platform throwing, the athletic ability, the rocket arm. Like he's a guy, if you get into a developmental situation, but what is Love? I said Love. Everyone knew if I didn't get Tua, I wanted Jordan Love. But I said, if you get Jordan Love, be prepared. He's got to sit for 2 or 3 years. And now look at what's happening.
And that's the thing.
And that's what Lance is. Lance has to sit for 2 or 3 years, but he's in a situation where you guys are built now. You're not built to wait around for 2 or 3 years.
No. And at this point, after seeing Garoppolo go down, and after seeing Trey go down, and because I wanted, like, when Trey got the ankle injury, right? In a perfect world, Jalen Hurts and Lamar Jackson, right? They just come out the pocket and they just run out of bounds or throw the ball away. They wouldn't just sit there and be, nonchalant, which just means he don't have the experience to do that.
Yeah.
What I saw why I would go with Brock Purdy later on to the future is simply because of this. In the history of our system and our franchise, we've never had a super athletic quarterback do anything.
It's true.
Never. It's never been our way.
That's why guys like Jake Plummer are the ones who succeeded in it, right? Like RG3 went down and got hurt. And if you talk to them, what they have to do, the Shanahan boys and all those boys. And when I say Shanahan boys, I mean like Kyle Shanahan, all of his buddies. They had to collect. What did they have to do? They had to change their offense for RG3. He went down. What happened? They shifted the offense back to what it was for Kirk Cousins, and Kirk Cousins made the playoffs and got paid off of it, right? Like that's always been the style that's worked in that offense. That's why I'm telling you, what people don't realize is Tua is the perfect quarterback for that offense. Like I know you guys, when there was rumblings about us looking into Watson, I know for a fact you guys were sniffing around because you guys hadn't made the move for the draft picks or Trey Lance and everything. And I know for a fact you guys were sniffing around that if we were going to move off Tua, the Niners were going to be one of the teams sniffing around and look at what McDaniel did with Tua. When Tua's healthy, look at what he did this year.
Exactly. Right? Look at Brock Purdy this year. This 7th-round kid come out of nowhere. Now, mind you, I've seen this kid in preseason. I've seen this kid's film.
I watched him, bro. I didn't just watch his film. I literally used to watch that kid live at Iowa, bro. Like, and I saw him. I thought he was going to take a leap, and he never took the leap.
Right.
Like,
and I
watched him, and I was like, okay, I guess he's just not going to be that guy. And then he comes in, and he was phenomenal for you guys. Like, composed.
Guess who they said that about as well too? Joe Montana. They said that about his tape as well. And Joe comes in here with this system and he becomes one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Maybe as a 49ers fan, I'm telling Kyle this at the end of the season. I'm telling him this. Listen to me. This kid has proven enough We wasted these 3 picks on this kid who hasn't done nothing. And even though I don't have time to wait for experience, when we got Debo, who's going to be gone in 3 years, maybe Kittle might be out of his prime soon. We need to win now, and this kid just came out of nowhere and almost did like a Tom Brady-esque story.
And McCaffrey's not getting any younger either. You want to use him at this time.
Yeah.
Thank you. Exactly. So if I'm Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch this offseason, I'm letting Brock Purdy heal up. There's not really much we got to do. Maybe get Nick Bosa the contract, make sure he's happy, and then we just run it back next year. What was the draft picks going to do?
He having to get the Tommy John surgery?
No, he said
no. He's doing the repair because the Tommy John is the reconstruction of the whole. So he's doing the repair, and he'll be back in 6 months during training camp. So he's going to be back healthy, ready to go.
Well, y'all were one pass away from winning a Super Bowl if Garoppolo would have completed it. Tua has always been a more talented Garoppolo, way more talented.
Exactly. If Brock Purdy was in that
whoa. Todd, that's lazy. I've already deaded that.
All right.
He is not Jimmy Garoppolo. If you actually look at what he is in his system, I calculated the numbers. I did that whole Saturday show about it, okay? If you go what was he? He is Matt Ryan in Atlanta under the Shanahans, and Matt Ryan won an MVP. His numbers were about to be almost literally identical down to the yardage. He was only going to finish with about 30 yards less, but he was going to finish with about 4 or 5 touchdowns, passing more than Ryan in his MVP season under Kyle Shanahan's offense. So that's what he is. I'm telling you, Tua Tagovailoa is the best fit that Shanahan offense has ever seen. He's the best guy. Now, if he can stay healthy and remain that's up to it. But the best fit we've seen so far in that offense are Elway and Matt Ryan. Those are the 2 best fits we've seen. And I'm telling you, look what that fucking offense did for Jake Plummer. I always go back to Jake Plummer. If people watch Jake Plummer in Arizona and then you go watch him in Denver, unbelievably different guy.
Also, somebody said, Steve Young was like one of our best athletic quarterbacks. A lot of people forget Steve Young was never known as a mobile quarterback. Sure, he could get out of pocket and do some crazy things for you, but he was known for throwing darts towards you. He was known for his arm. He was when I mean by athletic, I mean like the Michael Viggs, the Randall Cunninghams of the world. Those athletic quarterbacks. That's what I mean by that. We've never had those athletic quarterbacks.
If you've heard Steve Young talk, he's always said he hasn't had the strongest arm.
Yeah.
True. So it's like, again, that just proves my point. We've never had a quarterback that you can say is perfect to a sense. Like, before, like, when you do the math, like, we had Joe Montana. We've had these great legendary quarterbacks. And I hate to say it, it's a coaching situation now because if we come back in this situation again, right, and one of our quarterbacks go down injured again, it's because it's a Kyle Shanahan issue. Because Bill Walsh would never put his fullback in that situation. God forbid if it was Lawrence Taylor. Don't do that. Like, what was the reasoning behind blocking that? I do a max protection. I'll make sure my offensive linemen do their job. Why would the fullback half block and do that? And that's the difference. I feel bad for the Eagles though.
Hey,
they could have won the game.
Rumor has it your tackle's thinking about retiring, Williams.
No, he's not. That was a rumor that was thrown out. Trent's coming back he's coming back this season.
Patrick Mahomes also broke the MVP curse because now he won NFL MVP and Super Bowl MVP.
Yep.
I mean,
did Kurt Warner do that? When he was with the Rams?
Kurt Warner did that with the Rams though.
Oh.
He won MVP and Super Bowl MVP with the Rams that year.
I think it was no one's done it since Kurt Warner, right?
Yeah. What they're saying though is that he's the youngest to also do it.
26.
Bro, dude, the guy could retire tomorrow. Like, if I was Patrick Mahomes, I'd play football till I was 30.
Retire and then you good.
Honestly,
why do I gotta bang my body up till I'm 35 or 40 years old? Stop right now. You've already got a Super Bowl. You've already got a Hall of Fame resume. What's he gonna do in the next 5 years? What's he gonna do in the next 5 years? Next 5 years, he's probably gonna win another chip or two. and I'd walk away, bro. That's what I'd do. I mean,
Do you think
At
he's
this
going to try
point-
and be greedy to say, I want Brady's, Mark?
he could, but I think
But
we'd all
he'll
agree
never
if
reach
he
it.
bet-
He'll
if he-
never reach it.
Bro, if he wins 4 Super Bowls in 10 years, he's better than Brady.
Come on now. Let's not do that.
Well, he's already
Let's
won
not.
2 and 5. I'm just
That's
going by the
fine.
numbers. And he's been to what? How many AFC championships now has he been to already?
4, I think.
I'm like four
Everyone's
right now.
since his
Pretty much every since his rookie year he did. That's the only year he didn't go.
outside of his rookie year, he's been to every single one of them.
Yeah.
And that's why Andy Reid went to one AFC championship with Alex Smith as well, right?
Yeah, that
Mhm.
was
So he's been to 5 with the Chiefs and 5 with the Eagles. I'm
Yep.
pretty sure.
Yeah.
I must admit, Patrick Mahomes is the greatest quarterback that I've probably ever seen, but he might have walked into the best situation any quarterback could ask for.
Honestly.
I don't know.
Like,
Just me tonight, I wasn't really impressed with either of the quarterbacks. Honestly, that play calling and that O-line, man.
I don't know. Hertz made
they
some.
were-
Hertz had some nice ball
Yeah,
placement
yeah.
tonight, bro.
He did. He did. I can't say it wasn't. You know, he still did his little thing. But man, some of them play calls, they were
You
just
can't
getting
blame
people
Hertz,
wide
right.
the fuck open.
Hey, yeah, but those play calls that Andy Reid did, that Reason brought up.
The
The
motions on the
Yeah.
2 touchdowns,
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Now,
Bro,
honestly,
Kiss.
if the Eagles do not, I'm telling you, if the Eagles do not get Hertz his contract, Hertz can leave
I
and
ain't
go
paying
into
him
a
51 million a
situation.
year.
what happened.
Sorry, I ain't paying Hertz 51 million a year. I did the math. Okay, so Burrow is asking for his 8-year, $408 million, which is 51 million a year. Hertz wants
Mhm.
50+ million a year. I ain't paying Hertz 50 million a year. I'm sorry, bro.
Okay, but I'm just saying, like, I don't understand the stigma. Like, Lamar Jackson has in the fight for a
Herbert could ask for
contract.
the same thing. I wouldn't pay Herbert 50 million a year.
They-
Herbert could be
Oh,
asking for
absolutely.
50+ million.
No, but I'm saying that you kind of like Herbert hasn't done more than Jalen Hurts.
The only one, the guy who's done the most out of them is, if you want to be real, is Burrow.
Yeah,
True. Yeah. Like Burrow's what?
Burrow's the only one who has earned 50 million, and even then, I'm like, because he's done it for at least 2 years. He went to the AFC Championship 2 years in a row and the Super Bowl, one of them. Okay, if Jalen
Mhm.
Hurts did this again next year, then yes, I would be in the camp
Hey,
of, okay, he's
hey.
got an argument for 50 million. But I'd say what I'm still saying about Burrow, even though I agree Burrow's got the argument to get 50+ million, I'm cringing right now, bro.
And
To
I'm
me,
sorry.
Mahomes is the only guy worth 50 million. That's the barometer. If you ain't doing Mahomes, I want to talk. I want to hear that number come out of your mouth. That's
Fact.
how I'd be looking at it.
And Burrow did it
Mhm.
with teams a lot less talented than what Philly had this year. Burrow had a
I don't
talented
know.
team.
That offense is pretty.
Nah,
talented.
that offense was nice
offensive
before
line-
Jamar
Now,
Chase got
offensive
there.
line-
Hertz had a better offensive line, but people forget. And I kept telling all y'all last year with the Bengals, because when the Dolphin fans are defense in the last 8 games, what did I say about the Bengals? The Bengals invested all that money not this offseason, but last offseason, and
Mhm.
their defense was consistently better than our
Yeah.
defense last
Now-
year. And even if you want to hang on to those 8 games where we were 7-1 to end the season, or 8-1 or whatever, that defense in Cincinnati, that's why. Look at this is what I said. This is the recipe to win Super Bowls. Efficiency. Efficiency. All you need, give me elite efficiency, elite accuracy, and high football IQ, and I will beat. Look at Mahomes tonight. Not even 200 yards, but 3 touchdowns. He played an efficient game because he was injured. He wasn't bombing them, trying to throw for 400 yards. Look at Hertz racked up the numbers tonight, but it was efficient. He wasn't continuously bombing them. He was being efficient with the football, fitting them in windows. When the defense presented him in the throws, he made some nice layered throws. When he was making the throws, now his receivers let him down a little bit tonight at points too. But dude, efficiency wins, bro. You don't need 5 passing touchdowns and 450 yards, bro. You don't need that. Win
And
Super
Mahomes'
Bowls.
completion percentage tonight was real good too.
Right,
The
but
complete-
I'm gonna say this though, like, and this is why when you talk about the quarterback position,
21 and 27.
we talk about the quarterback position, it's like, wait a minute, there's a kid out there in New York, right? And
Daniel Jones or Zach Wilson.
Daniel Jones.
Okay.
And when you look at the stats and what he's doing with that team, you could put Daniel Jones with a better offensive line and better receivers, and he could put up those exact same numbers that Jalen Hurts did tonight. And be more accurate with the football. So I got to ask people the question here. Mahomes, in reality, as much as we love him, is basically just a more upgraded version of Justin Herbert. Let's just think about it. You give Justin Herbert those number one receivers, right? Plus the offensive line, and he's more accurate and efficient. There's no drop off. There's really not a drop off. And accuracy.
Hold up.
Accuracy. I'm just saying.
Herbert is not an improviser like that, like Mahomes.
No.
But come on, man. We got to stop acting like the improviser thing, and that's just no disrespect.
Hold up. Mahomes doesn't make those pick sixes in game clinching situations.
Exactly.
You know,
but
Herbert.
Wait a minute.
Herbert has those areas where he just has that brain fart and will throw a pick six when the game's on the line. Mahomes will win the game.
Didn't Herbert
So we
just
gonna
blow
act like
like
Mahomes didn't fumble against Tom Brady in the Tampa defense? That improvising stuff that you talk about,
he had three backups on the offensive line.
Hold on a sec. Didn't Herbert just blow like a 27-7 lead or something like that?
Yeah,
he didn't blow
exactly.
it. No, he didn't blow it. His coach blowed it.
Whoa, hold up. He didn't help it on the offensive end.
He didn't blow it. His coach blowed it. He put up 27 points on that team. It's a coach's job to the coach's job to either put up more points, play better defense, and adjust. That's not Justin Herbert's fault. That's the coach's fault. It's not
the coach's job to put up more points. That's the player's job to execute. That's how you put up more points.
Exactly.
Let me ask you this. In the last couple years,
what does Mike McDaniel say? Hold on. What is Mike McDaniel saying? He came from San Fran. What does he say? I can call the most perfect play the NFL has ever seen. But if my players don't execute, y'all ain't going to call it a perfect play, and we're not even going to talk about it again.
And think about this.
I don't want to talk about Mike McDaniels or disrespect your coach like that.
But Herbert, I knew Herbert was a loser when he was against the Raiders the year before, and he's on the sideline telling everyone, "I've never wanted a tie so bad in my life. Losers want ties. Winner want the ball to go out there and win the game. They don't want ties. Losers want ties."
You gotta be fair to what.
That's why he's at best. That's why. Is he even still over? Has he made it? Is he officially over 500 yet?
I think.
But see, here's what I'm
stopped that 500. He might have dropped that.
The guy. If you actually look at it, bro, go look at his numbers. His number, Keenan Allen, top 10 route runner in the NFL. His numbers actually his numbers actually dipped from Phillip Rivers to when Herbert came in. Or do you know like 60% of Herbert's yardage comes at the line of scrimmage?
Yep.
And that's not even like an exaggeration. That's like literal. Austin Eckler. That's what he's been since Oregon. He's done that since Oregon.
Right, but again, we can have this conversation. Me and you know, Phinside. Me and you know, Phinside, that if Tua was healthy, no matter what happens, you pick Tua at the position you pick him. You always do that 9 times out of 10. The only reason why people are saying they're regretting Herbert now is because he comes out
the traits.
And the traits. But again, the traits are fool's gold.
But that's what everyone's in love with Herbert. That's what everyone sells Herbert is the traits. They love the big arm. But they don't realize that the ball placement and the accuracy is wonky, especially when you start getting towards the sidelines outside the numbers. They love the big arm. That's what they love. They feed off of that stuff.
And think about this: how many comeback
wins?
He's
6'5", and he's like 220, right? So he has the prototypical side to go along with the big arm, and he's got legs to add to that. That's why it's the traits. Everyone's sold on the traits. But I'll tell you this: Joe Burrow, I'll take him 11 times out of 10 over him because Joe Burrow is Joe. The difference between Herbert and then Tua and Burrow is they have more of a dog in them than he's got puppies in them. They got a dog. That's going to be the difference at the end. That's going to, and Burrow is just, and the reason why Tua is behind Burrow is because while these guys were getting ready for the NFL, Tua was trying to get ready to be able to play in the NFL physically. So they were preparing. They're always going to be an off season ahead, but you saw a proper coach and proper surrounding really shorten that gap real quick, because as much as we love Herbert and all these people fawn over Herbert, whether Tua won it or not, last I checked, out of the two of them, sure, Herbert can have his rookie of the year, but only one of them has ever been in the true MVP conversation with Patrick Mahomes during the 3 seasons they played, and that was Tua in the first 11, 12 weeks of this season. Herbert's never been in the MVP combo yet. Burrow got into the MVP combo even.
And another quarterback out there who everybody just loves, but when you do the math and talk about it, he wasn't the best quarterback in his draft.
Who?
That's the kid out there in Arizona.
Kyler Murray.
Now, he has the great arm. He has all the intangibles.
I loved him coming out, but
guess what? When you look at his numbers, right? When you look at his numbers, and you see in the first season, Kyler Murray had came back and tied the game against I believe it was the Detroit Lions, right?
Yeah.
That same year, 5 picks after Kyler Murray was Daniel Jones. Not only did he come back, but he won. And not to mention, Kyler Murray at that point had better receivers.
I wouldn't have taken Daniel Jones over Kyler Murray, though.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But as of right now, with how things have been developed,
I knew this was gonna again. Anyone
I'm taking Daniel Jones.
But everyone who knew this was going to happen, because you knew Cliff Kingsbury and his air raid offense was only going to have a 2 to 3 year shelf life, because that's like a legitimate basic college system. Like you can only upgrade that to the pros so much, and it didn't utilize the run game very much. That's why you've seen them trying to make it dues with guys like James Conner and such. Like that you knew Cliff Kingsbury, they had probably a 3-year window to win with everything based on the coaching there. And now that he's gone, it's going to be interesting. But the problem is, since Kyler's time in the NFL, he's become a major diva, and he's as a person and a player.
Yeah.
And this is from a guy who loved him coming out. As a person, as a player under Cliff Kingsbury, in my opinion, he's regressed.
Let me ask you a question.
Because he won Rookie of the Year. People forget he won Rookie of the Year.
Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a serious question, because people say this quarterback has been carried. If you want to talk about the epitome of carry, I don't think nobody has had the weapons in their first 3 years than Kyler Murray has.
I don't know, bro. A lot of guys have had good weapons.
Herbert had great weapons.
Yeah, so has Burrow. Tua just got great weapons.
Right. So we got to ask the question here. What that kid in New York is doing is great, because when you look at it, the Giants haven't really gave him no help yet. And that's the crazy part. They haven't gave him no help.
They tried. They spent money on Kenny Galladay. They spent all that money on Kenny Galladay.
Yeah, I still can't believe they got rid of Tony.
They've tried. Right. They've tried. It just hasn't worked. But it also was because they didn't have, again, we go back to that key word. What's the problem? They had guys like Joe Judge in place. They had bad coaches in place, right? Now what happens? Right. They get Dabble. It's the same thing that happened with Tua. They get Dabble, right? And all of a sudden, what happens? Didn't Kafka come over? Isn't he the OC over there now too? And they brought over Kafka, who helped build Mahomes. And now all of a sudden, Daniel Jones makes them look foolish for not picking up the 50-year option. Like when I saw that Burrow wanted 8 years, $408 million, I said, go pick up the phone and go call to his agent and get that 50-year option rolling right now. And $23 million is a lot less than 51.
You saw what Jamar Chase said. Burrow's gonna try to do whatever it takes to keep his weapons. I mean, none of that money. So
none of that. You know what's crazy too, man? This is what's crazy too. If anyone who like because I guess I'm one of the older ones, but I'm gonna be 38 on the 8th in 6 days next Saturday. All right, and so I remember as long as I've known the Bengals.
Are you doing?
They've never spent money on players even when they've had good ones. So like I'm really interested to see. We've already heard rumblings that they're going to trade T. Higgins because I've heard it before it became public that he was on the block because they don't think they can pay him. How are they going to pay Jamar Chase, Joe Mixon, and Joe Burrow, let alone keep those guys on the offensive line that they got to pay? I'm very interested to see how this money's going to work out, bro.
And what about defense? Are you just going to forget them too?
Dude,
like,
the rumor is Jesse Bates is gone, bro.
I believe it. I believe Jermaine Pratt gone too.
Yeah.
Dude, the defense is going to take a major hit.
Yo, listen, and I guess EM told me that he's the reason why it's out there. I guess he went into a space a day after I told him. I can look at the date, but I believe it was like December 23rd or 22nd. I was told that the Dolphins are the Jermaine Pratt wasn't named to watch. And then he told me that the next day he went into a space, and I guess a bunch of the guys on Twitter were listening to it. Because I said, why all of a sudden am I seeing Jermaine Pratt come up out of nowhere? I said, no, that is too obscure of a name for these people to come out here. And he's like, yo, bro, it's because I was in a space talking about it and a bunch of people were listening. I said, okay, now that makes sense. He's like, but I gave you your flowers. I told you, the only reason going to come out. I just never put it out. But I've heard Jermaine Pratt's been on the radar, but that was also before the change, the defensive guard change too, right? So I don't know.
I don't think it should change that much. I think they still should probably, go into them unless they.
I want Levante David.
Hey, Reason, you're 100% on what.
And anyone who saw that FinHub video, where do you think all that came from? Again, that's my graphic guy runs FinHub. For all y'all wondering.
Hey, Reason, you've been 100%.
What?
You've been 100% on what you've been calling because we brought in that secondary coach for an interview that you called.
Mm-hmm. No, that's his son.
That's his son.
Oh, is it?
We're still a
Ed's coming though.
Take it, same thing, You
think he'll still come in like donated as a? Yeah, he's gonna come.
You think it'll be like as a cornerback coach or more like an advisor type?
I think he's gonna be in a defensive assistant.
Okay.
Like I think he's going to be because I think Desai might still be coming too because I don't know if you saw, but
I know you saw the thing about the Rex Ryan.
Buddy Ryan interviewing in Denver.
Rex, not Buddy Rex.
Yeah, Rex.
And
I think all the boys are coming. Like I've been on the ahead of the Fangio curve for over a year. I'm tired of being right. Okay,
what's so crazy? What's so crazy about that too? They're really about to change a top 5 defense to go to Rex Ryan, who don't play the same type of scheme, really, right? He's more of a blitzing type guy more than what they run before.
Yeah, but he ran the 3. He if you look at it, Flores took a lot of concepts from Rex Ryan, right? Like a lot of concepts from Rex Ryan and what he used to run with the Jets and stuff.
Didn't the Broncos?
They were one of the playbooks to study when it came to studying Flores' defense. So they're built to go for a 3-4 over there. So
of course.
Didn't the Broncos defensive coordinator go to Carolina?
Yeah, Will.
Yeah.
Mr. says, question for the panel. Nobody can answer the same player. What is your must-have signing draft pick this offseason? My must-have signing is Levante David. My must-have draft pick, Darnell Wright.
Ooh, that's good.
Anyone else wants to answer? And Toxic, you can answer for the 49ers if you want.
I can answer. I'm gonna answer it. If I had the space right now,
yeah.
In a perfect world,
yeah.
I'd probably go after just to have more receivers this season. If the Bengals want to give up T. Higgins, I'm willing to trade away Danny Gray or Brandon Ayuk to get T. Higgins. And then my draft pick this year, I wouldn't use my draft pick this year, but I would flip it to get another player. Preferably, I would get a player that's on the defensive side of the ball. I'll probably take – what's the kid's name from what's the cornerback's name from
Illinois, Witherspoon?
Not Witherspoon.
Georgia.
I like him.
Keely Ringo from Georgia.
Yeah, Keely Ringo from Georgia. If
Nah,
I
he-
like
I mean,
draft somebody, I'd probably draft him. But in
He's
a
a
perfect
beast.
world,
Hey,
Bro, people are
That's what I would do.
overanalyzing the crap out of that guy. That guy's falling, and he's a top 10 talent because people are
Hey, Reid.
overanalyzing it, bro. See, hold
Hey.
on a sec, Todd. Z-Man, I know because I know Z-Man had an answer. Z-Man, what's your answer?
I was gonna say McGarry, whoever the top right tackle is.
Yeah.
The best right tackle. And in the draft, probably Jack Campbell.
Bro, Jack
I know
Campbell's that
everybody
dude,
talking
bro. I don't know. I saw a couple people trying to hate on Jack Campbell, but the majority love him. Jack Campbell is that dude. And in this defense, bro, that guy is off the chain, bro.
You stole mine there, both
I
of
trust
you.
your analysis a lot more than other people. Look what you did for Leo Chanel and Nick Bolton. Them dudes was out there making plays.
Hey, see me, it would be Levante David, and then Jack Campbell to get in the draft to learn.
Bro,
from
I think they're gonna double dip. I think they're gonna double dip, dog.
You know my.
Hey, what do you think of that Pittsburgh running back?
They're gonna double dip.
Israel, the Israel kid, whatever starts with an A, that long ass name.
Yeah,
I have to like read it to actually like pronounce it.
I can't even pronounce it.
He's good. He's in my top 10. He's good. Bro, I told y'all I love, dude. But see, I was stuck because I love Darnell Wright. I think he's my favorite player for what we need. I'd right tackle him or Jack Campbell. But I'm telling you, that running back out of Texas A&M, Devin A-Chain in this offense, bro, that kid's going around telling everyone he's going to break. He's going to try and break the combine record. The guy runs. He's already been clocked in the low 42s.
Yeah, but isn't that guy from Syracuse a track star too?
What's his
Sean
face?
Tucker?
Yeah, Sean Tucker. He's a stud. I don't know. He's not a 4. He's not 4.2 though, bro. Devin A-Chain's the only 4.2-ish guy in that running back class, bro.
I don't even need 4.2. I just need you to do your damn job.
I know, bro, but you know what he reminds me of, bro?
Oh,
Dog, he reminds me of like a better Darren Sproles or like Austin Eckler, but faster. You know what I mean? Like because people forget Darren Sproles came from LA, and then that's when he went to the Eagles and popped off, but he came from the Chargers first, right?
Right.
Bro,
yeah.
They've been able to draft those quick scat backs. Devin A-Chain reminds me of that, but like on steroids. Like he can break tackles. He's 195, 5'10, so he's not even into his man body yet. So he's probably gonna finish off at about 205, 210. And what? He's gonna drop from what 422 to what? If you go puts on 10 pounds, what's he gonna be? 426? 425? Oh shit, I'll take it, bro. You know what I mean? I think that. Yo, go ahead.
What is the hate going on with your quarterback? Like, why is it such a divide between your quarterback?
Oh my God!
Because there's a lot of narratives. So there was a lot of people in this community that didn't want him coming out, and their biggest and their, I
heard a specific channel,
their credibility basically hinges on him being bad because they're not right about anything else. They're the same people that have been telling us Josh Rosen was a franchise quarterback, that Jacoby Brissett was going to beat him for the job, that, Teddy Bridgewater was going to beat him for the job. They're the same people trying to tell the fan base this preseason that Skylar Thompson was QB1 when I was telling everyone he's out there against fourth stringers and guys who are going to be stocking shelves next week. Don't put any stock into it, and lo and behold, what he turned out to be. Like, I love Skylar Thompson's eventual developmental ceiling in this offense, but you could just tell these people have never actually analyzed the quarterback position, played the game, or really watched film, because they just slip up so much. They get tricked by fool's gold, or they don't know how to properly analyze stuff. Like the stuff that Tua was doing this year, those same people were telling us Tua wasn't capable of doing that kind of stuff. And I was the person telling you that Tua is capable of doing that stuff if you put the right pieces around him, from the coaching staff to on the field. Like, bro, when Tua was balling out, people were coming to my channel being like, yo, take your victory lap. And what was my theme? I don't want to hear I'm sorry from grown men that just don't know football. All I want to hear is people just admit they were wrong. I don't need you to say I'm sorry. Just say you were wrong because you told everyone this kid didn't have that in him.
And
now the question is no longer about Tua's ability. Now the question is his availability. And that's what's crazy. Those same people will still try to spin narratives that we can do better when we had the number 2 passing offense in the NFL right now. And some of his best games were when Tyreek Hill he threw for over 300 in them, where Tyreek didn't even crack 90 or 100 yards. And because Tua would have 8-9 receivers in a game that he was targeting and distributing the ball towards. Like, people don't really go put on the Lions tape and you will see this guy. People try to say, oh, he's a one-read quarterback. We'll go put on the Lions tape.
I saw in the Ravens game.
Dude, he was hitting guys for touchdowns in that Lions game on his 3rd and 4th progression like it was money. If you go watch the Gesicki touchdown, just go watch the Gesicki touchdown in the Lions game. Gesicki's like his 3rd or 4th read, and it's a layered throw to the back of the end zone over a safety and a linebacker. It's ridiculous. Like, that shit listen, I've always told people that's why you can keep your big arm, give you elite accuracy and elite efficiency, because elite accuracy and ball placement, it can make up for not having a strong arm because you'll just anticipate.
Reason all they do is move the goalpost. Move the goalpost.
Like,
that's all they're doing.
Like, no, dude, listen, we have not had a quarterback in the MVP conversation since Dan Marino. He literally did things in a 3-game winning streak that Dan Marino literally never did as a passer in the NFL. So he was doing stuff this year, and they don't want to talk about that. You know what they try to say? Oh, the competition. Well, guess what? Even though the Bears had the 5th best passing defense when we faced them, and y'all saw what the Lions did to the Packers, so I ain't trying to hear that.
What about what the Lions did to the Bills?
Hold on. Even still, you're telling me Dan Marino in all the years playing football never had any part of his schedule where he had 3 or 4 bad teams? So why did he never do that? So that's my whole point. You know what I mean? Like, he was doing stuff that hadn't been done since Kurt Warner. Warner, in terms of he was throwing for over 300 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks, and a passer rating over 110. Like that for like a 3-game, that's like unheard of, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. But one of our biggest questions about Tua coming into this season, aside from the film stuff, was we had a grasp on what his floor could be, but we did not have a proper grasp on what his ceiling could be. And Z-Man has been watching me since day one. And Z-Man will be the first to tell you, people used to come in here and say, I want to see him in Sean Payton's offense. And what did I always say, Z-Man? What did I always say, Z-Man?
You said Shanahan's.
Yeah.
I want to see him in Shanahan's offense. And lo and fucking behold, in Shanahan's offense, we saw this kid's ceiling. And this kid's ceiling is a top 5 quarterback in the NFL production-wise. And so, and the reason why people hate on him in this is I'm sure there's some, hey, I'm not going to speak for everyone, but I'm sure there's some, if people are going to hail the white quarterback, Josh Rosen, a freaking franchise quarterback, but they don't want to hail Tua that, they might start looking into people and what they think about skin color, number one. Number two, on top of that, people in this community, whether Twitter, Facebook, whatever, they're so ingrained and knee deep in their narratives that this kid isn't it, that their credibility basically hinges on it because they don't know enough about the draft. They don't talk about draft players. There's people that they don't break down film about Tua when he does the good games. They only break down film when he does the bad games. There's people who you don't see them go in depth. Listen, I'm the only one in this community who will actually sit here and I write out and break down all 22 of prospects. I give legitimate scouting reports. No one else in this community, they talk their crap about me, but when you go to the draft record, I have one of the best draft records in this community, even for guys we don't even draft, i.e. look at what Nick Bolton and Kenneth Gainwell were doing tonight, and Leo Chanel. And then number 2, like these guys, they just don't know the game enough. Casuals get exposed eventually, right? It's easy to hate on the court. It's easy to hate or sound smart on the when you're talking about the quarterback position, but when you got to break down defensive calls, when you got to start breaking down coverages, when you got to start breaking down proper assignments for offensive linemen, when you got to start breaking down proper progressions, when you got to start breaking the nuances and the intricacies of the game, people show their face. And for the majority of the people that were hating on Tua, they are the people who cannot break down the intricacies and the nuances of the game in this community, and that is an actual fact.
I saw somebody review him. They're in this community. I don't want to put their names out there, so I'm gonna just say I saw him, right?
Yeah.
And how they was nitpicking the tape, it was against the Tennessee Titans game where everybody was saying, "Oh, Tua is this, that, and the fourth. He might not be the guy," right? And I'm seeing the plays when he's fumbling the ball and it's not as accurate. No receiver was getting no push off. That was number one thing. It was getting no open space. The second thing was this: the offensive line was atrocious.
Yeah.
And just a thought, Mike McDaniels has proven this one season that he's actually a better coach than Brian Flores.
Yeah. Dude, listen. If you go to that Titans game, first of all, I got to read this. $5 from Griffin Gaming. If Denver brings in Rex Ryan, they will have the most expensive coaching staff to go last in their division. F them to haters and Rex and Sean. Okay, here's my thing. Okay, and this is again people who have ever played ball or people who've been around people who actually have played high levels of ball or no ball. Like. And this is what the haters will try to do. They'll try and say what I'm about to say is an excuse when it's actual context. And this is actually... So, okay, go to that Titans game, all right? If you look at the Tennessee Titans early on, they tried to push the ball beyond the sticks a little bit with Ryan Tannehill. They realized they couldn't do it. So they started running the ball more and predicating everything Tannehill did off play action, everything off the run, right? Making it easy because it's what you guys did with McCaffrey and Purdy, right? You predicated a lot of what Purdy was doing off of the run game, right? Because it just makes everything easier. The run game becomes an unexperienced quarterback's best friend, right? And it's an experienced quarterback's best friend too. It doesn't matter how experienced you are. Anyways, what they did was because it was sleet and rain, whatever, right? So they gave them high percentage throws, stuff in front of or at the sticks, play action predicated off the run. So guys were wide open, right? Well, what were we doing? Straight dropbacks with Tua, throw it downfield behind the sticks. Like you go look at the charts, the passing charts and everything. Like you could tell in game, Vrabel and the coaching staff for the Titans quickly made the in-game adjustments because they said that's not going to work. They made the in-game adjustments while we did not. While Duke Johnson that game was literally screaming without screaming in their faces, feed me the football, because every time he touched it out of the backfield, he was making something happen. He was clearly the guy to feed the game. A good coach sees, okay, that's the hot hand. This isn't working. I have to adapt and adjust or I'm going to lose here. But Flores was the type, let's stick with it through, blah, 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 blah. And you could see it's not working. And you'll just stick through it. And you can't have that, man. Like, you can't have that level of that's where good coaching really comes down to play calling, adjustments, and a lack of ego. And I say a lack of ego because that means you're willing to listen to anyone around you and you're willing to take either their criticism or their suggestions to make whatever you're doing better offensively or defensively.
I don't know how you really don't anticipate it, like for the Tennessee game. We all can see what the weather's probably going to be. I don't know.
Do you remember what they asked Gesicki, Z-Man?
What was there was no rain. He said there was no rain game plan. Right?
Do you remember they asked him, like, was there a game plan because if there was rain? Because we all knew dude, Z-Man, do you remember us fans were tracking the weather heading into that game because we knew how big that game was?
We do it every week. Right. What did they do?
But we knew how big that game was, right? Because we had to win that, and we had to win that game in New England, and we were in.
Yeah.
And we knew how big that game was. Fucking fans were tracking the weather. And then they come out and said, yeah, we weren't even watching the weather. And Gesicki, and then because we were making a big deal about it, what happened? People actually asked Gesicki about it, and he said, no, we didn't have a rain game plan. And you could tell, bro. The players knew these guys didn't know how to coach. Bro, listen, I'm gonna put it out there. Dog, when we had Chan Gailey, I know for a fact players were going to perform when all the players were getting together. Bro, they were going to perform, and they were mocking Chan Gailey. They were talking about how much time he used to spend on, and he'd even do with Fitzpatrick, on guys taking snaps out of the shotgun and under center. He'd get all fidgety and frantic about how the guys were taking their snaps. Right. Instead of bettering their plays, he was worrying about how they're snapping the football. And these guys were like, what is this clown worried about right now?
Hey,
like, even the players were like, this guy's an idiot.
By the way,
I'm like this, though. I'm like, when it gets to a point where you got this kid who has grinded to get to even play that his first rookie year. He's doing things MVP-like caliber talent. He comes back the second week in the second game of the season and beats an MVP player at quarterback, Lamar Jackson. And then for you to say, oh, he should consider retiring. Number one thing, it's not his fault that he got these concussions. It is the Miami Dolphins management fault that he got those concussions.
Should have never been
He
out there
should
for
have
the Bengals
never
game.
played in
The
season.
Bengals
He
game.
should have
The
never
Bengals.
played Steelers. Or was the Bengals game?
The
The
Bengals
Yeah.
game. It was too soon after he got his world rocked against the Bills. It was only like 5 days, and everything I've read or every person I've listened to talk about the situation said that after what they saw, he should have at least had a week or two off and then brought back. But but this is again people not understanding. Apparently, these guys all have their MDs. You know what I mean? They're talking about Tua is 1 hit away. If you read all the neuroscientists and they're all saying his brain baseline is going to be back to normal by the start of the season. So he's going to have the same chance as getting a concussion as someone who's never had a concussion before. That's what people don't realize. And what's crazy, too, is he kind of cleaned up the ticky-tacky injuries. And don't you find it kind of ironic, Z-Man? What was the thing that I was saying in the last offseason? Let's see if he cleans up all those little small nagging injuries now that Flores is gone, because I was led to believe Flores was holding him out of games when he should have been back. And what happened? What happened? All of a sudden, not missing games for finger injuries, Z-Man.
The man was throwing the ball in the tunnel and he couldn't play. Like, what are we doing?
That's why he went out and played ball. He wanted his toe.
Honestly, the first 2 years of Tua was honestly the most craziest football experience I have ever
Z-Man. And you know what
seen.
the thing that sucks the biggest to me about it is if we would have had a guy like McDaniel from year one, imagine where Tua would be right now.
Oh,
not to mention,
that's so funny. That's why I try to tell people on Twitter. People want to complain and talk about, oh, look at this team, look at that team, blah blah blah. Look at this quarterback, look at that quarterback. Look at how long they've been in that fucking system, developing in that system, and basically with the same talent for year in, year out, year in and year out. Of course, you don't think they're going to look better than whatever Tua's dealing with. First of all, the first 2 years of Tua, he didn't even have an offensive scheme. We were just going out there doing anything.
How many different offensive coordinators has he had since through college?
First year under Gailey, we ran an ISO scheme, and the kid had never ran ISO in his whole life. Plus, he was recovering from a major hip injury. McDaniel wouldn't even have probably let him play that first season.
Hey, Reason, you know the answer to this. How many offensive coordinators has he had through college?
This year will be the first time he's had the same offensive coordinator for 2 years in a row since high school.
Like, this is crazy. People,
trade for Rodgers.
That's not normal. That's not normal, man. People don't realize that.
And again, to go back to the Flores, I'm like, wait a minute. Y'all say that Flores is this guy and Tua's not the guy. Let's talk about it. That defense that everybody loves to talk about, they said Tua threw the game away. Stop saying that. Every single time that defense has given up points.
Bro, dog.
Every single time.
Listen, you know that Tennessee game you referenced? Brother, shouldn't even have come down to that. Go look at the Atlanta game that year. Tua threw 2 picks, then had a ridiculous fourth quarter, like almost as good as what not quite, but almost as good as what he had against Baltimore. Brought us back, left the field with a 2-point lead. What happened? Flores put that defense into zone, gave up the middle of the field, let Kyle Pitts and Matt Ryan just eat it up, game-winning field goal. Then, again, what happens? Jacksonville blows it against Jacksonville when Flores blows it against Jacksonville. And that was the only game that year in Lawrence's rookie year where Lawrence looked like a legitimate, like what you saw from Lawrence this year. That was the only game in that season where you saw flashes of that. And he got chewed up, and he gave them time to run a play they had been practicing in practice to basically get the winning field goal and beat us. Like, literally, Flores cost us 2 games against the Falcons and the Jaguars, to bottom, not even mid, to bottom tier teams that if you would have won even one of those, we would have won the playoffs. And guess what? Tua did enough, especially in the Atlanta game, to win them.
Between Mac Jones and Lawrence that year, we had no turnovers against rookie quarterbacks.
Yeah.
I think we've seen the issues with that style of defense. You know, even since Tua's rookie year when he went against better quarterbacks, they always seem to do a lot better than, you know, we're always going to dominate the mid-tier guys and the lower-tier guys, but those elite guys, those guys like Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, they were killing us. every single time. But now I think this defense is going to form a little bit more of a problem for him.
Yeah. Bro, that stings, eh, when Rome puts it like that. The only win in Urban Meyer's coaching career.
That's depressing.
Oh, and people still defend Flores to this day. I don't get it, man.
He literally said,
bro, I wanted him to get that Cardinals job just so he could get blessed with Kyler Murray's new attitude.
Urban Meyer literally said we would have went with a Hail Mary. We would have went with Hail Mary until Flores called that timeout. I was like, God damn it. This man gave this man a win.
Yo, let's go through some final thoughts. We'll start with Z-Man because he wants something to get off his chest. We'll go through some final thoughts because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours and 15 minutes, so I want to get out of here. So go ahead, Z-Man.
All I'm going to say is Flores is an idiot. Thank you for Mike McDaniels. And hopefully we improve the defense like we need to. Get the linebacker, maybe get a safety in the draft or something. Yeah. But I hope we just get that right tackle. Just shore up that offensive line because watching these two offensive lines go at it, they were the difference maker, bro. They were the difference maker. It wasn't the running backs. It wasn't like the quarterback did their thing, but that offensive line they were holding steady out there. And the Chief offensive line holding the Eagles to 0 sacks, and they were third in NFL history.
Yep.
That's crazy. King Z305, your final thoughts, buddy?
I'm actually excited for this offseason because there's not a lot of questions I got for this team. And with the staff that we have, I'm actually very excited. Happy for the season. Happy I was right for the game. And, yeah, that's it. Fins up.
Pyro, your final thoughts?
My final thoughts is, man, listen, quarterbacks are not going to win the game by themselves. It's a team. It's a team sport, literally. Everybody has to play their part. Nobody is not going to, do it by themselves, okay? This Super Bowl literally showed you, hell, even the Super Bowl when Mahomes was missing 2 of his tackles showed you why a team needs to be put together. There need to be a cohesion. They need to be working together, man. That's all I got to say.
Todd, your final thoughts?
I'm happy the offseason is here now. Pyros, get out your hole. We got Fangio going to be signing today, probably, I heard. And fins up, man. Let's get ready for a great offseason.
Yeah.
All right, Todd. All right.
So, and we're only a little bit over. Like, I think we're a month away from the tampering period opening up. So, here we go, baby. Free agency. Let's get rolling. So, I'm gonna be live tomorrow because I got some stuff I want to talk about. So, I'll be live tomorrow night. Look for me. You already know what time it is. I'll be live same time I always usually am. So, be on the lookout for me. I appreciate all of y'all for coming through. Chiefs win, but it still fins up all day, every day. I'll see all of y'all tomorrow night. Have a good night, everyone.